Ten's got cool hair.
He does. Ten is always like, I will say, Zeta has fashion. Like, they look good. These guys are always out here, like, styling. I'm a little bit jealous of what they can do.
Again, I think everyone from Zeta just looks like they're out.
French fries player,
especially Laz. 𝑋𝐸𝐿𝐴 looks hella ready, you know? And that's the thing. Nobody's really doing any crazy walkouts. They look serious today.
Yeah, you're right. Their game faces are on. Coaches.
𝑋QQ and 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴. Of course, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 is the one kind of tweeted out talking about how they need to fix their comms and they're not gonna just.
क्या हाल है दोस्तों? Do you guys have 2K option अभी? Is my question.
Game 1, and this is their first time facing off each other on the international stage.
Yeah, a really exciting matchup, but again, really important for both these teams. They struggled to start, and you don't want to let that slide much further. Like we've been talking about, you have a little bit of room for error here to make it to the playoffs, to be one of those top 6 teams. But after this, you know, there's no easy.
अभी stream quality improve हो गई ना, guys.
And so, for these two, you know, I guarantee both of these are looking at as almost a must win here.
1-4-4 पे आ गया.
Potentially as being, you know, right now we're looking at these two teams as maybe being outside of the playoffs potentially. Who knows? So they really want to get this win through.
क्या 2K हुआ है ना, देख अभी.
Through into their next match.
अभी 2K stream है, पहले सिर्फ 1080 था.
Earlier on with the standings image, some of the future matches.
अरे 1440 is 2K भाई.
Any easier? They will still have to play against teams like Team Secret, PaperX at some point. But of course,
देखो तुम लोग ने बोला और हम वो काम नहीं करे, ऐसा हो सकता है क्या?
Yeah, what kind of maps do you want to see today?
I kind of feel like for a lot of these teams,
Lotus?
Maybe not. But
it's only because of RRQ. I like the map, but
they keep
guys, Godspeed and Malav will be joining us. I think Malav तो second game के लिए आएगा क्योंकि वो कनाडा में है. It's late for him. Godspeed का अभी scrim चालू है and he's joining in after that.
Their opponents like kind of signature maps.
1440 is 2K guys. क्या हो गया तुम लोग? ठीक है भाई 2K नहीं भी है पर stream की quality अच्छी हो गई है ना भाई. Main point क्या है?
You know, Fracture is sort of like you're either great at it or you're not. So yeah, Zeta is going to eliminate Fracture here right out the rip. So it seems to be so.
आजा भाई गोलू, team speak आजा.
They're not super keen to play. I don't blame a lot of teams that don't want to play this map. It is sort of boom or bust in some ways.
You don't want to play against 𝑋𝐸𝐿𝐴 more in Fracture. That's for sure. I mean, he had so many Cypher traps up on that one.
Guys, बसर का third episode देखा क्या?
It's one of their favorites. They picked it against DRX.
Godspeed भी है क्या? Godspeed आ रहा है थोड़े टाइम में. Scrim चल रहा है उनका.
Compositions,
के बाद आ रहे हैं.
Viper, excuse me, and might not have worked out, but
गोलू still in India. हाँ देखा नहीं है क्या? माको और इसको ले लिया हम लोग ने भाई. माको और Foxy 9 का.
Yeah, it's the map they've been leaving open, right? It's the one they've been floating for that very last map. So it makes a lot of sense that this is probably Zeta's second, you know, most comfortable pick behind Pearl. Pearl the map.
अगर सीरीज अच्छी लगी तुम लोगों को तो थोड़ा शेयर करो गाइस. बहुत मेहनत लगा है बनाने में भाई ने.
Frankly, Zeta struggled.
Guys,
I mean, it looked
इसे
like
तो निकाल दिया guys.
really brutal.
इसे निकाल दिया गोलू.
अभी guys अभी भी बैठा होगा इधर. क्या करता वरना?
अच्छा April Fool's prank है क्या? मेरे को पता ही नहीं था guys.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? April Fool's prank है क्या? मैं तो split भी ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
I don't feel like any of the Pacific teams like split so far.
No, they don't. None of them do. Maybe Zeta.
It's only map with the
भाई वीडियो ही नहीं देखा मैंने. क्या पिक किया भाई इन लोगों ने?
It's unfair. Also, Zeta's really good at split, so I totally understand why RRQ is doing this, right? That's one of the maps that
Lightning Fast को झूठ बोलना नहीं आता. नहीं बोल तो बहुत अच्छे से लेता है. अभी नहीं बोल पा रहा.
Lotus is back.
ये अच्छा नहीं बोला मैं.
Definitely has.
खराब लगा भाई. दिल टच हो गया भाई. गाइस झूठ ही बोलता है गाइस.
ओपा जी रॉसी को बुलाना फिर इंडिया में बोला 100K के नीचे के स्ट्रीमर्स के स्ट्रीम पे वो नहीं आता है गाइस.
To your point, let's talk about the different approaches to this map. What kind of team comps will really make or break the difference in the first game?
I do feel like this is one of the maps.
तो बोलो ना फिर 100K करके देना.
जी मैच कब मंडे को है?
The sky, we have the double initiator, a lot of coordinated takes, and
ये मैच हम ही नहीं है guys. क्या ही मैच.
So I'm kind of hoping to see that double initiator, and that is kind of what they're hovering over.
गाइस जी का मैच मंडे है, उसके पहले अपना एक एपिसोड भी आ रहा है, बिग ब्रेन बसड़ का नहीं, हाँ नॉट बिग ब्रेन बसड़, अपना जी के अराउंड और आप लोगों के अराउंड एक नया सीरीज है,
क्या नाम है सीरीज का?
वॉच माई बैक। अभी वो क्या है, वो जब एपिसोड आएगा तब देखना।
अरे थोड़ा हिंट तो दो, मेरे को भी नहीं पता भाई।
बेसिकली तेरे को कैसे नहीं मालूम रे?
नहीं मालूम, सच बता रहा हूँ, मेरे को नहीं मालूम।
तू और मैं साथ में ही तो बैठ के देख रहे थे। बेसिकली जी के गेम्स का रिव्यू करेंगे। दिस इज लाइक मोर लाइक अ फास्ट वर्ड रिव्यू and a lot more.
How is it different from Big Brain Basar?
बिग ब्रेन बसड़ में हम लोग सिर्फ टॉप मैचेस लेते हैं, और
मतलब आप बोल लो जी का मैचेस टॉप नहीं है?
अभी के लिए नहीं है। टॉप मैचेस अंदर एकदम ऐसे क्रीम मैचेस, एकदम स्टोरी लाइन के साथ कि पहले क्या कर रहे थे, बाद में क्या किया। इसमें हम लोग सिर्फ वो मैच का बता रहे कि क्या किया, वो फर्क है बहुत। This is G specific.
We are upgrading here in Korea. Well, all
न्यू सीसी बाबा नहीं गाइस, देखो मैंने अपने आप को जीवन में एक नया चैलेंज दिया है अगले 3 महीने तक। बहुत मेहनत कर रहा हूँ वो करने के लिए। चैलेंज क्या है वो अगर पूरा होएगा तो बताता हूँ, अगर नहीं होगा तो फिर
अपने लोगों को थोड़ी बोलते हैं गाइस।
And welcome, I'm 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿 here alongside
अपने
guiding you guys through the action here today, and it seems like, I mean, the desk talking about it, you know, everyone going for Zeta as far as their predictions are concerned, but it does feel very down the line. Myself, also, this feels like a coin flip for both of our matches today.
Yeah, I mean, you were wondering who you should really try to predict here before we had to submit our predictions. I submitted RQ, but I'm in the same boat, right? I mean, it's no surprise if this goes to either team. You know, I was just kind of standing on the side of, I think RQ's setups looked a little bit better, whereas Zeta, it's more,
love the series. Thank you Buditya for the 44. Thank you.
They need to be a little more decisive, a little more certain about the decisions they make. We'll see what they
प्यार बांटते रहो, ठीक है? व्यूज तो चलो आ जाएंगे जीवन में, आज ना कभी। जो आप लोग कमेंट्स करते हैं, मैं ऑलमोस्ट सारे कमेंट्स पढ़ता हूँ, ऑलमोस्ट के सारे ही पढ़ता हूँ, बहुत को रिप्लाई भी करने की कोशिश करता हूँ, देख के अच्छा लगता है। सपोर्ट करते रहो बस। बोलू कोरिया में नहीं। हे भविन व्हाट्सअप, हे कह रहा I'm good, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Now it's about who can come out on top, because as the desk was highlighting, Tokyo is on the horizon. That Masters event is there. And Zeta, of course, absolutely want to get there. RQ, just as much, maybe slightly less, but they still very much would love to be in attendance.
Yes, absolutely. And of course, starting off on Haven this time around. And I was mentioning it, right? RQ, their setups just seem to be a bit better. I mean, we saw some of it in their previous match against Clinching as well. The problem becomes when they start to get picked off and then they panic a bit. So we'll see if that's been cleaned up.
Start हो गया. डिफॉल्ट कॉम्प है RRQ का, दोनों का ही डिफॉल्ट कॉम्प है। एक सेकंड, हाँ
बताओ कौन जीतेगा भाविन?
क्या Zeta 2-0। अगर प्रेडिक्शन गलत हुआ गाइस, अपन एक मिर्ची खाएंगे। चलो
Zeta 2-0 ना?
हाँ।
तो भाई आप नहीं चाहते हो क्या कि ये लोग जीते?
मेरे को लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा, मैं बोला ना। कोल डाल दो, हाँ डालता हूँ, ये पिक्चर होने दो। इन गेम साउंड क्यों नहीं है इन लोग का?
क्या बोला? कोल डाल दो?
कोल
Pulse आ गए guys, Pulse.
Saw the jet coming in on debt, but Zafiro saying, I haven't seen any extra util, so let's not rotate just yet. The utility's still standing by on C with Astra and 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿.
Yeah, just gonna be sending out a smoke and actually lobbing a nano.
भाई फेक करके जेट ने लर्क कर ले लिया है रे बाबा, मजा आ गया रे बाबा।
EJ the लड़का
to come across, smoke out into heaven. Just in case there's any fast
rotators, dep है क्या लड़का?
We'll go ahead and block off Zafiro for the time being as the rest of Zeta get themselves into the side. 10 now, playing that long lurk up into mid, manages to make first contact.
भाई मस्त खेला भाई जेटा ने ये राउंड, इधर उधर घुमा घुमा के
They have to worry about where he might still be and eventually be able to strike from behind. Now he did have to go all the way through garage, so this is a bit of a timing problem.
दबा नहीं, ओ भाई।
It's a little bit of tap damage in. Pro sets up for the kill. Does manage to find one, but then gets traded back. Now Flip Cheddar finding 10. Suddenly 2 players left, both playing out of short. Zepro gets the first one.
आई रे।
Line up the classic shots. A free play
नहीं?
here.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's going to be
ये क्या हो
RQ
गया?
taking away the round win.
Yeah,
Oh,
भाई.
10
अच्छा,
not
Twitch
getting
में
the
देख रहा
kill
हूँ ना.
onto 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒
हाँ,
was so
अपने
important there. I
stream
mean,
पे
he actually got the timing perfectly as well, but
Poll डालना
𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒
है
just
guys, एक
keeping in
second
mind
जब
that they
तक ये
still
हो.
have not
Poll
cleared
polls
the
अगर
killjoy from
polls
the map.
क्या
Turns around just
पोल
enough
ऐसा
to win
रखेंगे
that
क्या
duel.
जेटा
That
2-0
allows for a
जीतेगा या मैं
safer
मिर्ची
retake
खाऊंगा
onto A. That way they can keep both
ऊपर
angles
चैट
open
कर
as
रहा
they
हूँ मैं
go
भी
through
सही है
connector.
भाई
Super chat मेरे लिए भी कर दो.
Solid's first kill, but things just falling
क्या
apart from there. RQ
जेटा
good to stabilize, and it's going to be a nice fast track as well towards that Hunter's Fury. So you can already hear the pop-offs coming through here. The players very much amped up. That's a good start.
Power of friendship भाई.
पावर ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप
How cleanly they can
वह
take
बहुत
away
funny है
this
भाई.
game's go round.
Win the
Def going for the
game.
rush.
Power
Have
of
the stun
friendship.
out. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 does get
Nice
stunned
रे,
up.
मार मार.
Comes across. He's going to try to recover the weapon, and EJ's just a little bit too late to get the punch.
Yeah,
Oh,
the most
shot.
important thing now for EJ is just not to overcommit here. Has to wait for 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 to come by. So now they're 2-2, but this means that they couldn't push out from either
अरे
C or A. So they have
चलो
to push
इसको
through
भी
the
मार
side on
देगा
B.
यार
Double
काश
face
मार
there
देता
out of the C link. They do manage to take down Dep. That is going to be the one.
पर क्या रहा है वो
covered,
मतलब?
now stranded on
फिर
the
जाने
site.
का कोशिश कर
After
रहा है.
shot goes forward,
तेरा
trying to
नहीं
buy some
हार्ड.
extra time.
वो
Nails
बाय
trying
हक
to
दिया
push them
उसने.
out of that corner. As
नाइस
Pressure
Pharaoh
मत किया.
managing to find one.
Yeah,
Pharaoh
they-
answers back. Stick onto the spike. Flash comes in. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 with a great headshot. Lines it up. Shock dart. It'll tag him low, but it's not going to be able to find the kill. They try to spam
अरे
him down,
रे
and it's not
चलेगा
going
चलेगा
to
नाइस
happen.
नाइस सीखो
So
नाइस
in
सीखो
the end, 2 weapons left on the
Who
ground.
all in VC अभी के लिए मैं और गोलू है Godspeed
Yeah, I
will
was
be
wondering
joining
if
in
we'll
some
remember
time
that Phantom dropped by
and
Skyr.
Malo
We'll
will
pick
be
that up
joining
as
in the
well.
second
So,
game
you know, all in all,
भाई
it's not bad,
Godspeed
right? They
तो
commit
late
to the
है
Phantom
भाई.
on the round 2,
Godspeed
which has kind of
punctual
become
नहीं
the
है.
meta since
LF ने
last
क्या
year,
tweet किया
and
है?
they're able to still retain that along with 2
मैंने क्या
Spectres.
tweet
Now,
किया?
if we look at how this panned
ये तो
out,
लिख रहा है
RQ,
LF
they were somewhat ready for this.
LF.
They were ready to let
चलो
B
देखते हैं
go.
खोल के
It's
guys.
simply the fact that
साला लग रहा है.
𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 gets hit by the stun, not able to move out of the way in time, but EJ's Kami doesn't overcommit, and they still have a 4-man retake.
Like a
क्या
fun
ट्वीट है बता
tidbit,
गोलू मैं
really.
मैच देख रहा था
Sure, I'm always down for fun tidbits.
Clint was
बेटा
kind of mentioning it. We
आराम
haven't
आराम से
seen
खेल रहेगा
Zeta
इधर
play
उधर
Haven
घुमा
obviously
के
this year.
Yes.
The last time that we saw them play it
ये देख
was
भाई.
in a VCT
According to
event, I should
sources, the
say.
playing
It
5
was
of Global Esports
versus
against
the head
DRXs,
champions
Esker
versus
Rossi,
Boom Esports.
Lightning Fast, Erin, Texture,
And it was an
Kaya.
11-13 loss.
Oh, you are right.
So the core of RQ with Zephyro, then known as Tebetol, as well as 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒, were able to take down Zeta on this very map. Let's see if they can do it again.
Yeah, see if they can channel that energy once again. And I think that just goes to show, I mean, listen, the 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒, right, and the setups, that's okay on RRQ. They're in a decent place with that, but now it comes down to communication and not overheating, not overcommitting when they start to get into these scrappy skirmishes.
And one of the things that their coach 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 was saying after last week's matches was that
जेटा कभी-कभी लगता है गाइस थोड़ा ज्यादा टाइम दे देता है सामने वाले को
and obviously one of the biggest hurdles has been working on everyone calming in English.
Yes.
Because of the roster the way that it is.
आपके बारे में tweet किया भाई. Had a great idea for Oakard but was told not to do it.
Who
told not to do it?
Oh, absolutely. Tens already made it through B site. If he can get 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 here, this time, he does win that duel this time, and it's a site that should be able to get taken over pretty
ये
easily.
मेरा इसका नहीं है ये किसी और ने नाम बोला था not my call
You see the swing out from EJ, finds that kill.
क्या इसका स्टोरी क्या?
This leaves Laz in a 1v2.
पता नहीं साग्निक मेरे को पूछा तो मैं वत्सल को पूछा वो ना बोला
There's a Bucky in the hands of 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒, and that is going to be one hell of an upgrade if I've ever seen one.
Wow. I mean, listen, you have the Bucky,
हाँ
the
तो
best
वो
you can do
point
is
ही नहीं हुआ
jump
ना
out of the east lane for your teammate who has a little bit more range on that Spectre.
मैं तो हंस
But if
दिया
you
जब
get
उसने
the
मेरे को
kill,
भेजा
get
मैं ही
these
हंस दिया
upgrades, you win the bonus as
आप हंस
well.
दिया मतलब?
And the biggest
हंस
thing
दिया
is
हंस दिया
we saw that smoke coming out of
HellrangeR
each short
भी
that was set
अच्छा है
by
भाई
2G.
कर सकता
हाँ
है.
We started to see that a
मना
lot
क्यों
more
किया
often
वत्सल
for
ने?
both attackers and
Oh,
defenders because
भी.
that actually still helps you open up some of these angles. It allowed 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 to stay up for so long, just simply not giving up the site.
Yeah. And when the enemy team is smiling, that's never a good sign. So we'll see. Zeta will be able to course correct here, do some damage, because they are somewhat committing into the round. Not too much, though, but Dep going to be down to 1100.
And the same smoke set up just as 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 can stay alive
Get
near
that
A
fast.
main. He's got support from Heaven as well.
He's taken out. Good opening kill. 10 going to be able to answer one back before getting it. Also eliminated here by 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒. Finds himself with 2, just looking to anchor the
Nice.
side. Will find a third for his trouble, but
Jetta.
already good damage dealt here from the side of Zeta, and they do have rifles covered. Crow with the ult. Does he decide to commit it into this one? The window of opportunity definitely narrowing, and with the steady of the spray.
लगा breach ult commit कर देगा रे
Good damage here from the side of
क्या हो
Zeta.
गया?
I think the buy in the end fairly worth it, but this
वाला
4-0
plant देख भाई.
lead now right now for the side of our
CS
does
to
not
plan.
feel good.
Yeah, I mean, they're on the attacking side
Creative
on
strategy.
Haven, and on
Dash
top of
two.
that, they should have did some damage, but the members who stayed alive keep their
भाई
guns
वैल्यू
and
प्लान
their
ने भी
economy
मीम
was just
बनाया
fine
भाई.
on RQ, so they'll
भाई
still be
जेटा
able to
भाई
keep
2-0
up
मत
in
करो,
terms
मिर्ची
of
मत खिलवाओ
buys
मेरे को. I
and
mean
firepower. And
2-0
again,
जीत
it's-
जाओ. I
they
mean
don't have an answer for this Astra smoke coming out of A short. I mean,
अरे
this
तो
time they tried
चेंज
to,
क्यों
of
नहीं हो
course,
रहा है?
they
मतलब
were
आज
on
वाला
a
प्लान
weaker
यूज नहीं कर
buy,
सकता क्या?
but still, some other utility to help clear out both sides of that smoke would be very crucial for Zeta if they want to continue attacking A site.
Now here is the big round for me, because this is what we were seeing RQ find some steady starts. Versus
Nice,
Genji, and
Rizeta.
then that's when things started to slip away. And already EJ going to be taken down. Depth will find the first blood in the round. Flash goes out. Flip Shadow, however, still going to be tagged. And I mean, how can you get him the hell out of here? They'll go ahead and they'll flush him into the open.
एक को मार दिया रे.
That's the best he could have hoped for. I mean, you were so stuck. You draw out some extra utility and you trade for a kill. That does not feel bad if you're in Flip's position.
Certainly not. You can see they're watching around the back. Lads, as well as Crow, both taking note that this flank could be coming through. So it's a good read.
Zafiro just simply, has to stay here. He even has a Hunter's Fury. And they have all this utility set up in Garage and
ऐसा क्यों
B-site.
लग रहा है? इन लोग के
RQ,
साथ
their
जेटा के
backs
साथ
are
टाइमिंग
somewhat
होने वाला
covered.
है ये
There's
राउंड में.
nowhere else for Zeta to go.
They know exactly where they are.
Yeah, they just have to run the clock down, buy some extra time with the 2 stars that you already have set up, right? You can put up the gravity wall
अच्छा
on
किया
top of a
उसने भाई.
smoke, and then
किया
the
उधर.
Hunter's Fury, even if you're just playing for time. I mean, listen, if it gets you the round win, that's what I want to see coming in from Zafiro here from the back line.
I mean, Zeta has to realize that the onus is on them to make a move. They have no reason on the side of RQ to do anything until they enter into the site, and the suck is just perfect, catches them, and this round is now slipped away from them.
Yep.
A monstrous start.
अरे
One
यार.
trade up, and now it's just Crow left standing.
I mean,
हाँ.
you definitely go and fight for this, right? You still
RQ
have some
तो
members
बजा
that
रहा है
fight for
भाई,
each
क्या
other on the
बोलना है
side of
इसके बारे
RQ.
में?
You gotta take this weapon
प्रोएक्टिव
away
खेल
if
रहे
you
बहुत
want
अच्छा
to.
खेल रहे हैं.
Finds one, but he's not ready for 2G.
जेटा भाई ग्रुप करके खेल रहा है. पिछला राउंड अच्छा खेला उल्टा जेटा. एक को बिठा के इधर उधर करके वॉक इन करवाया. अभी उन लोग ग्रुप डब खेल रहे हैं तो उल्टा ये हो रहा है. आपस से स्प्लिट करके खेलेंगे लग रहा है.
Call and a timeout.
Yeah, you absolutely need to. I think what we're seeing here is
आपको क्या
you
लगता है
try to
भाई,
go
नोमन
for
अच्छा है
A-side a
कि
couple
एस्ट्रा
times in a
अच्छा है?
row, it doesn't work out, even if you're
दोनों
trying
के
to go
pros
for
और cons
kind
है
of a
सर.
semi-buy or
क्या
kind
pros
of
and
a
cons
force
है?
in the middle of the first
Seven
half.
पे?
And then you say, okay, well, let's pull out one of our
देख
players
अगर
to see, but
किलजॉय है तो
listen,
ऑब्वियसली तो
RQ
एस्ट्रा के साथ
simply
कंबाइन कर
playing
सकता है,
default
पर
at the start.
एस्ट्रा थोड़ा
Every
ज़्यादा
round, they
ग्लोबल
haven't
लर्कर है
changed
तो
at
तू
all. The
रिस्ट्रिक्टेड
intel's
नहीं
all
रहता.
there for them.
एट द सेम
Zeta
टाइम ओमन
needs
के
to
साथ
counter
तेरे
that
पास
with their
पैरानोया है,
own utility.
वर्टिकलिटी का
Trade
ऑप्शन है.
utility instead of just saving it up for one
वो
strike
भी
at
डिपेंड
any
करता है
time.
तेरे को कैसा खेलना है एज ए टीम.
It feels like as soon as Depp had gotten taken
जनरली
out,
लोगों
Gil's
को
came
लगता है
off the
फास्ट
bench
खेलना है तो
round,
ओमन
and
बेटर है.
suddenly Zeta didn't know
मेरे
स्किल्स
को
बोलता है,
approach
स्किल्स
that
बोलता है.
site,
ओमन के साथ रीटेक
which is puzzling.
कर सकता है
They
ज्यादा
have
और
a
एस्ट्रा के साथ होल्ड ज्यादा कर
Get that
सकता है.
off across one
हाँ
side
तो
of
कर
the site,
सकता है
the
ओमन.
right
ऐसा
side,
नहीं है,
had they
एस्ट्रा
gone
के
ahead
साथ
and
भी
executed
पूरा
on it,
टाइम होल्ड नहीं कर
would have been
सकता.
able
अगर तेरा
to
यूटिलिटी
either
बेट आउट
catch
करा
him,
दिया
join
तो
Astra, or you would have forced
के लिए.
them way back
पर
so
हाँ
you
तो
could
ऐसा
actually safely get yourself over
अगर
towards the
अटैकिंग पे
plant
बोलूँ
spot.
मेरे हिसाब से
They're
अगर
aware
तेरे को
about that lurk.
फास्ट
They're
खेलना है तो
just
तू
watching
एस्ट्रा के
angles
साथ खेल सकता है ना.
clearly
4-1 टाइप खेलना है तो एस्ट्रा के साथ खेल सकता है
Just really
मस्त.
disjointed. Feels like the groove is
फास्ट
not
स्टार
being
से
found right now
इजी हो
from
जाता
the
है.
side of
पैरानो
Zeta.
ऐसे भी होता है.
We'll see
मतलब
this timeout is
चलो
going
अभी
to
कैसा
help
बोलूँ,
course
पूरा
correct
बैठ
as
के
they
बता
go into
सकता हूँ.
yet another
समझ
game.
गया भाई,
Now, credit
रहने
where
दो
credit
भाई.
is due. I
बहुत
mean, I
ज़्यादा
think the
इन
previous
डेप्थ चला
round, it
जाऊंगा
also
अभी मैं.
just comes down
Bhavin
to Flip
big
having a good
brain
read that
buster
they're
चालू
probably
कर
gonna try
देगा
to do
अभी.
a fast strike on C, right? It was very clear that Zeta wanted to commit to a rush, and I
शॉर्ट
think
आंसर दोनों
what you
अपनी
have to
अपनी
tell
जगह
them
पे
if you're
अच्छे
coaching
हैं.
right now is
तेरे
stop
को कैसा
trying to go
खेलना
for
है वो
these
तेरे
rushes,
ऊपर.
right? We've already lost 5
Guys,
rounds.
big
Don't
brain
try to
buster
just
चालू
gamble
हो गया
on
था
every
अभी
round
just.
coming forward. Let's play for their C-faults, even
Brain
on
buster.
this eco.
हेलो
Right?
द नाइट
Try to
में.
fish out how
मिर्ची
RQ is setting
इनकमिंग
up this.
पोपा
Right
जी.
now,
नहीं
they don't
नहीं
have
भाई.
any intel on where Killjoy's utility has usually been set up.
खाओगे
Lights
भाई,
come out.
मेरे को पता. ये तो RQ
Pushing
जीतेगा,
over.
बट लगाओगे क्या?
The jiggle peaks here from Elmore.
बैटिंग
Okay,
वीटिंग
this
नहीं
one
लगाता,
one
मिर्ची खा
might
लूंगा.
be willing to take the fight.
हाँ ना.
Vandal at the ready. One knife going to be
Chega,
used to
chega,
clear out the alarm bot. Up over the top he goes. He's looking for it. He will be able to find it, but not before Sugar Zero gets taken down. So now that's going to be those defensive smokes eliminated for the rest of the round. Being said, the plant at least looks like it's going to be coming through. Rolling Thunder crashes across. They send an answering one back over towards the defending spawn area. Does keep them at bay and allows
तो
the plant to
फुटस्टेप का
come in
आवाज
safely.
दे.
Ten has
हाँ,
lockdown.
सुना नहीं
I
बट
mean, I
वो.
think you committed,
हाँ.
absolutely.
हो गया
Now they
जी
need
जी
to
ये
protect
राउंड.
it. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to. 10
नहीं,
nice shot.
वो
Will go
जीत
ahead and
जाएंगे,
take
RQ
that
जीत
from it.
जाएंगे.
Shadow does find him in the back end.
Obviously
Pushes out the
RQ
corner.
जीत
EJ
जाएंगे.
gets another.
Oh, EJ!
Sprays through. through. The lockdown is destroyed. And it's a triple ult commitment from the side of Zeta just to get the
हाँ
plan.
भाई लाइफ का बेस्ट प्ले मारा
Yeah,
उसने
listen, I get what Ten was
तीन
thinking, right?
ult
Because
commit
you
कर
have
दिए
less
भाई
firepower,
Zeta
you're
ने
trying to maximize the time you get from these ultimates.
काहे कर रहे हो बिटवा ऐसा सब?
Starting from lock-in is teams don't wait for their retake, right? They start striking as soon as that spike starts to go down when you don't have an extra member to fight. And so maybe using that lockdown just to get the plan.
नहीं वे 4v4 है, only pistols है तेरे पास.
I mean, sure they go in while losing one member already, so it was a hard round, but now it's gotta feel bad if you've committed all these ultimates just to try to eke out one single round.
Yeah.
भाई कुछ भी बता दो, YouTube का क्वालिटी और Twitch का क्वालिटी सर सात दिन का फर्क है.
If Fnatic का play.
Zeta is back on a buy round, so they get EJ right up here into window.
This is so good from RQ, right? Just simply doing this once, right? Halfway through the first half, now lets Zeta know that they can't sit idly by at the start of every round. And also, like you mentioned, it's on a full buy round for Zeta, so even if you lose a member, you're not giving up a free weapon upgrade to the other side. A very good play, and most importantly, EJ once again does not overcommit. He pulls back right away, just gets some info.
Okay, Depp in this forward position would have heard the double swing out. It's just a shotgun valve, goes for the
nice raid there.
Zeta, I would love to see, I would love to see them try to fish for info on other sides of the map right now. Now that they have control of main.
Okay, good stability found at 10. Pro now going to be eliminated though. Pro able to find him.
Oh man, Zeta, they get one step forward and then Zafiro just finds the spike out of all agents that he takes out. So now they have some good information. He doesn't get hit by it.
He doesn't get hit by
भाई
it.
तीसरे को भी डिंक किया भाई.
Almost by.
Finding that kill, putting 𝘼𝐺 down to 10. A damn good effort from him. Two players on the side of Zeta, not even half an HP bar between them. It's just Laz, who still is untouched in the round.
भाई डर लग रहा है ये round में.
Flips has all the utility that he would want, right? You still got the aftershock, the fault line, and a flash, and he gets a kill.
Slipping out of their fingers, the stun comes across. He tries to send the shock dart, but it's up over the top from EJ. But the knives going to whip. They trade back some damage, but EJ wins out the fight. 𝘼𝐺 now trying to watch, spots his head, but it's his head that gets taken off. And RRQ will continue this reign of terror in the game. 7 rounds consecutively now as Zeta, the timeouts not working a treat.
How they want to look at the early parts of each round, but it hasn't led to a victory. Again, I mean, RRQ, this is the style that they wanted to show off.
अभी नहीं, there is still hope.
They would have 1 or 2 members panic and then things would fall apart. But today, even in this retake, sure the enemies are low, but it's 2v3. And Flips, he just waits, right? He clears one by one. He clears the angle, gets a kill, uses the fault line for EJ. Uses the knives just to make sure he strikes right when the stun hits. It's very, very good setups coming out from RRQ.
That it is. I mean, the two vets here on the side of RRQ.
Come on, Jetta!
We saw, versus Gen G was versus show. He was the one who was trying to really lead the charge. We saw that Flipshider was kind of hovering around middle of the pack, but right now they are both clean.
And let's be honest, I mean, this early in the season, this is already kind of a do or die match for both, right? I mean, sure. They already have 1 loss each, but also in terms of neither of them have really proven their true potential yet. We've always just talked kind of blindly about what might be possible with these rosters, and either team winning this today would mean a lot for both sides.
Another thing that, it kind of weighed into my prediction a little bit was that Zeta had more time. Whereas RRQ, we didn't get to see them all the way until Monday. So they had those extra 2 days to start prepping. It's not like they didn't know who their opponent was going to be. Flipside is just perfectly ready for the peak. There's nothing to escort that swing from Depp. Just trying to poke and prod his way into the site. No flashes found. Flipside just scoops up the free kill.
The lockdown, right? They even have the Cosmic Divide. RRQ is in no rush for this retake. They're just going to group up. And Zeta knows this. They know they have to push out.
Yeah, Paranoia on one side, but they've got the crossfire set up. And there's just nothing to be found but death and destruction. 𝘼𝐺 will find 2 first.
भाई उतना अच्छा भी अल्ट नहीं था भाई कि तुमको जाना पड़ता पूरा तोड़ने. बहुत जगह था लॉन्ग पे, शॉर्ट पे.
को नहीं पता ना, मतलब वो लोग ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड है. मतलब वो लोग जस्ट ऑलरेडी मतलब सिटी क्लोज है, उधर से फॉल बैक तो नहीं करेंगे ना. ऑलरेडी प्लान बना दिया कि कुछ.
It's just got heads on both sides, and listen, the paranoia, they throw it to prep for the lockdown, but the lockdown was actually prepped even further back, so both sides trying to stay 1 step ahead of each other. At the end of the day, it's RRQ. Not only do they put the lockdown further behind, but they're also prepped.
Oh, bhai, Shubhankar bhai, welcome to Chapa Chap Army.
Welcome, Shubhankar bhai.
भाई बहुत टाइम से ये वाला नोटिफिकेशन पड़ा नहीं है कैसा है भाई नूबीस वेलकम वेलकम थैंक यू फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर गाइस चपा चप स्पैम हो जाए
unless RRQ call timeout, you really don't want to burn that second one. You want to be able to hold it into the second half. But given the pace,
maybe
I mean,
such a
you're
lit
at least
series
looking
we
at
want more
potentially a 3-9
thank you bro
best
thank you
at
I'll
best
keep
if
trying
you
my
can
best
convert
आप लोग भी
after
शेयर
you get
करते
into the
रहो
bye round through. That is a very scary
घर में
position.
जितना भी फोन है गाइस मॉम
Teams
डैड
try
भाई
to do
बहन
that
सबका
double
फोन
timeout
लेके
first
सब्सक्राइब
half.
लाइक
And
रुको
my recollection, it's only really ever worked
मिर्ची
once.
लग रही है
Yes,
गाइस अभी
DRX versus
सीने
other
में
Thieves of Champs.
I believe so, and even DRX has tried it other times as well, and it hasn't worked out. So, I
तो
mean,
आप क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई
obviously,
बताओ
Zeta, XQQ trying to opt on the side of caution just to keep
क्या आता है उसको
that extra time out.
तू जाएगा कोरिया में तू ही
And
पूछ लेना
again, I mean, Zeta right there on an equal,
Yes,
they
sir.
just wait to see if
हाँ
anyone gives them a free upgrade, and RQ
क्या
says,
बोल रहा है
not today. We're not
पीछे से बोला तू
overcommitting. We're not
कैसे
making
ईजे से
mistakes,
हाँ
right?
ईजे
We're
से
not
और
making
किसी
these unforced errors here.
Okay, darts get cleared on either side. Widely surrendering the site for now. Rolling Thunder goes across, but no one's pushing off the back of it.
Short
EJ, in the
is
meantime,
Oh, he's
looking
a
to sewer.
menace.
I mean, he's running. Now creeps his way into the corner. And, oh, almost gets the timing there on 10. He just managed to tuck away for a brief little second. 10 will find a kill for his trouble, but the rest of the team gets flushed out, and there's the 9-0.
I mean, firepower aside, if you just look at the minimap and the timing of that,
it's been a long time was not active अभी देखा तो कर ले
just yet, but how they strike
thank you
back
bro
on A, RRQ,
Thank
I
you,
mean, their
bro.
comms, something
Well
happened,
appreciated.
right? Because it's so much cleaner today.
थैंक यू ब्रो
Dipping on that.
where is SK Rossi right now sitting in my lap
खोलो लैप खोलो
That could be a fun activation. The Duolingo Valorant pack. Teach you all the callouts
All the
in various
callouts?
languages.
Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be so bad.
तुम लोगों को तो मजा आ रहा है मैं
Ideas for
मिर्ची
you again,
खाऊंगा
Riot.
हैं
Well, I mean, Zeta, you gotta win these last few rounds, and even then, it's looking so
मजा
tough.
this is
आएगा
Zeta
भाई
का map pick
The
guys
first set, which was their
वो
pick.
सोच के और ज्यादा
And one of
दर्द
the
हो
biggest
रहा
differences that we're seeing here is that Depp is not having nearly enough impact.
चलो
If you look back to him versus DRX, first map, 4-2 in first kills, first deaths. As Hunter's Fury, okay, last shot gonna go wide. Crow does get tagged low.
अरे मार दे रे
Damage there, but
डेब्बाऊ
Depp just can't find the kill.
मैं खेल लूं
Even
क्या
here,
जेटा
you
में
were
भाई
just mentioning it as well, and I think that's a good point to make. Sure, we've been
तो
talking
बोलेंगे
about
अरे
RQ having
कौन
good
सा
reads,
गॉड है
domination
ये
there,
व्हाट
et
द
cetera, but
फक
yeah,
अच्छा
we
कौन
just
सा
haven't
fraud है
seen
बोला
Depp win
बरोबर
one of these important
God.
first duels, right? I mean,
God.
just going down so often to a pick on the entry. He tries to shoulder peek. He gets picked off by flips. We've seen this time and time again, and right
Thank
now,
you.
I hate to say it, Depp, but right, you're running a
Shrikar
single duelist
bhai.
comp here on Haven, which relies on you
Thank you
entering and
for
disrupting the site.
appreciating
you
the
have to stay
series.
alive and make
तो
some
गॉड
impact.
स्पीड किधर है भाई एक सीरीज
I
ही
mean,
खत्म
and it
एक
wasn't
मैच
even
का
like
मैप
it was
खत्म
a
हो गया भाई
one map.
हाँ वो आ रहा है थोड़े टाइम में
No,
बोला
it's
उसका स्क्रीन चालू था
Scoreline at the end of the first
अब
one.
ये गेम
go
इतना
in
जल्दी हो
again
जाएगा
versus
उसको नहीं
CRX in their second map, 5-2.
Yeah.
So he was finding fantastic impact.
लोग भी सोचा था
Basically
जल्दी हो जाएगा
out-dueling
लेकिन
Foxy
उल्टा
right
साइड
at the
से
start of these rounds. But we're not seeing that right now. As everybody just getting pinged down, EJ dropping in over the top. The spray comes in. Crow gonna be able to find two, however, but does quickly get traded back. Now traded up.
nice.
CJ finds another. 𝘼𝐽𝐺, not
Nice.
sure which way to look. Completely and utterly confused as 10 desperately tries to defend this, and he does! What a clutch from 10 to close out the round!
Oh, the lockdown
कैसे
bait is so
हुआ?
beautiful. 10
पर अच्छा
coming
हुआ
alive to breathe some life
Oh.
into a, I mean,
Hey
very,
Nubis,
yeah,
thank you for
up the
gifting
Zeta
10
there.
memberships bro
But what
thank
a
you
play,
thank
what a
you
clutch.
for all the support
That was
guys जिसको भी membership मिली है
scrubbed down
thanks बोलो
clean. Clean as all hell from 10.
bunker को
Fantastically done. I mean, the quick flicks, the snappiness of this defense is just gorgeous. The lockdown comes in, he plays the timing off that perfectly, finds the final one. So really nicely done there by 10. But this is still a very dire situation.
Well, yes.
As excited as we can be about that flashy play,
ये हाय हाय
unfortunately
क्यों
does
लिख
not
रहे
make
लोग
things much better. Again, a 9-3 scoreline is the best that Zeta can achieve in this half.
इतने
It's
लोग
easy
हाय
to
क्यों
get
लिख
there.
रहे भाई
EJ,
क्या
though,
चालू है
doesn't care about the drone, just quickly peeks the corner, finds 𝘼𝐺𝐺, rolling thunder, cuts across.
There's
Zephyr
so much
stunned
check.
for now. Zep
Okay.
finds it.
Yeah, I mean, he checks the right corner. There were so many options, and he gets one.
Oh, and he gets another. Okay,
He's coming
that's
alive.
that's the level up we want to see.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta, clearly that clutch from 10, it's breathed some life into all the players. They're making the right decisions. They're a little bit snappier on their aim, and they're finally able to strike safely into a site.
How do you retake this? Oh,
Nice
Nice
shot, nice
shot,
shot,
10.
भाई.
continues
10 10
with
10
that
10
Vandal in hand to click heads. fantastically done. Second round now.
गाइस क्या पता 3-9 हो जाए और 9-3 कर्स पे मिर्ची बच जाए अपनी.
I mean, just a solid choice from EJ to move off of that drone timing.
One enemy remaining.
Around fast सी करेगा क्या जेटा?
A little bit more of that, please. But obviously, you know, even with these 2 rounds, the economy was so far ahead for the side of RRQ. So they're going to be able to ride out this last round of the half with a full purchase of their own. It's all going to come down to execution.
If Bhavin eats 5 mirchi, 50 gifted.
Spotted, but depth, that's a great
5 mirchi to 50 gifted.
चलो done.
Done.
Done. 50 chapa army gift कर रहे हो ना?
Yeah, they can't chase him down though, right? I mean, it's a bit of distance and
नहीं चलो फिर भी done करते.
10 thankfully
Let's
clears
go.
out garage,
खाने के बाद
so
नहीं
they
किया
will be able
तो?
to eventually enter the site safe and sound.
खा वो बोल रहा खाने के बाद नहीं. अरे अभी 10 किया बेचारे ने.
ऐसा है क्या?
Rotating breaches. Rough there from Laz.
तो बोलो और 10 करके दिखाओ.
देखो मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ 50 चपा चप कर लो, मैं डांस भी कर लूँगा ऑन स्ट्रीम. नाइस रे 10 भाई, ट्रिपल का ट्रिपल.
वो क्या पैसे में नाचते हो?
All 3 rounds, right? It's 3s across
Jokes,
the board
jokes.
for both 10 and Zeta as
Balls,
they
I think
finally
balls.
claw back, but just calm and collected, not getting so easily baited by Zephyr's spam there. And I do like this choice, right? You have the Blade Storm, you might as well use this attack as operator just to get 1 pick, and that way Dep's still done the impact that he needs.
एक सेकंड भाई, 5 मिर्ची पे 50 नूबी तो अप्रैल फूल्स तो नहीं बना रहा है ना?
Very much the 10 show. And that was another one that I wanted to put under the mic.
भाविन भाई पहचानते हैं मुझे तो दे दूंगा. वो तो मेरे को मालूम है. मैं वो वैसे बोल रहा हूँ.
कौन है?
अरे नूबिस का एक बंदा है, उसको मैं बहुत पहले से जानता हूँ.
तो कर दो भाई, वो कर देगा. तो बोलो उसको बोलो ऐसे लिखने की माँ कसम अप्रैल फूल्स नहीं है.
So they could claw back when they were making that incredible run at Reykjavik last year. And so it's going to
लैप डांस करे तो माने. लैप डांस नहीं करता भाई. लैप डांस
yes, it does look hard, but you also have to remember this is
पैसे नाचता है गाइस. Bhavin 150 subs कर दो भाई, अभी नाचेगा वो लैप डांस.
At this point.
क्या 100 के subs? अभी गोलू को लैप डांस दे दूंगा आज हो गए तो.
I mean, this is such a major change because that first set he was the one who was dying.
ग्रीन चिलीज ही खाऊंगा. और कौन सी चिलीज?
1 and 4 in the first map, 2 and 5 in the second.
Push
He was
pepper.
consistently getting punished. And that is
Push
brutal.
pepper खा
You
सकते
want
हो.
to be able to rely on
एक
that
push
kill
pepper खा
drive
के दिखाओ.
to sit back and hold a sight.
Yes.
So now we have to see how
मैं
he
करता Bhavin 50 subs
improve those stats
push pepper
as we
खा
go
के
into
दिखाओ.
this second half here, swapping sides.
It's good that you mentioned that as well, right? I mean, very different.
मेरा
styles
सब्सक्रिप्शन
that
है
has
कितने का वही
used
नहीं
to,
मालूम मेरे
but
को तो.
Obviously, if
देखो
you're
भाई.
having him switch around across
तू
all
देखना.
these different agents, there's a reason, right? It's because you have faith that he can learn and he can adapt to those different positions. So I would love to see how he fares here on the defense. I mean, we saw it coming out of RQ.
59 minimum,
They almost had
अच्छा.
the same default after the first 3 rounds, you know, of using that killjoy utility primarily just for mid on B and then garage. That's about it. You would never really force her to switch over to A side. They can play so safely. Zeta, they need to apply the same pressure over to RQ, and Zeta right now, it does look like they want to force the issue on C. If they don't run into a fight,
भाई माँ कसम अभी आता हूँ घर पे तेरा डांस देखने के लिए 50 वहीं पे तेरे सामने दे दूंगा. 50 चपा चप आर्मी पर.
See what they managed to do, but yeah, I mean the triple
50
stack.
चपा चप आर्मी.
Everybody
इवनिंग प्लान और
मतलब
सोऊंगा
50,000
भाई
से
मैं
ज्यादा.
तो अभी ये 2
of the A sites.
हाँ 50,000 से ज्यादा हुआ ना.
It's the proper read. Whether or not they can shut down this very aggro 5-man push. Dep starts creeping forward. Stun does come across, and Dep is looking to push the issue. I don't think he realizes how many people are here. He will be able to find the first kill.
मार.
Finds another, and it is just a bloodbath.
लाज तेरे से नहीं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है ऐसा डब्बा. मार. अरे नहीं रे.
डब्बा तो नहीं है भाई.
they're very low.
And it is. Tries to
हाँ नहीं
stabilize.
मार दे इसको भी मार दे. मार दूंगा. मार दे. ओ भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई, हार्ट अटैक मत दो.
Elmore has some
चल गोली मार
really
रहा है
solid
भाई,
aim,
वही तो
especially
भाई.
with these pistols. That could have been scary despite his health bar left. But at the end of the day,
नहीं रे मृदुल,
Zeta will be able to
बच्चा
clean
मेरे
up,
को
and
बोला
like you
पर
said, I mean, Dep, I don't think he realized just
वॉच
because
पार्टी है
the
कल
Cubs had
वापस
strong
सुबह
info on
शूट
how
है.
many people were
आज भी
hiding
सुबह
there,
शूट
so he
करके
tries
आया.
to pick up whoever he can. Their utility of
9:30
it
बजे
is
उठा
off,
हूँ,
but
अभी
it's
9
still
बजे
अभी
तक
शूट
enough
करने
time
गए थे आप?
for the
हाँ
rest of Zeta
8-9
to
बजे
come
तक
back
स्ट्रीम
on the
करूंगा,
other side
ताकत
of
नहीं
C.
बचेगा. ये क्या चल रहा है कप्पा, तू किधर है? तू स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
Get those nice pings out on everybody, and then you
कप्पा वाला
can
बस हो गया.
through the cloud burst. Either way,
Big people
Crucially
will
do
push
win out the
नहीं
round.
भाई.
RQ not looking to play with fire. Not going
Power
for
cut
any kind of
बोलते
force
हैं.
spice here where
आप
it
भी
has
सीसी
to
बन रहे हो?
allow
अरे
steals.
नहीं भाई.
Yes.
So, not the case.
देखो मैंने अपने आप को एक चैलेंज दिया अगले 3 महीने में गए वो पूरा होएगा तो
I
बताऊंगा.
love using the
नहीं
stinger,
भी
but
होएगा तो भी ठीक
especially
है.
after the price change, you do have to kind of think about it now, whereas before
Go
it was
ahead.
an obvious choice.
अभी
To
बता
you
दूंगा
go
पर
buy it, even if you didn't get the
आता ही
plenty
वैसे
of
चालू
times.
करूंगा.
And I mean, B
और
side.
क्या लग
Yeah,
रहा है
they're
मेरे को लग
looking
रहा
to
है जेटा
actually
अभी
just close this off.
कमबैक बताते हैं क्या? कमबैक बोलते हैं?
That's to the side.
मेरा मिर्ची बचाएगा क्या?
Will be rewarded with yet another elimination.
Yeah, good sight lines on that last peek, just trying to make sure that RQ doesn't try anything funny. And now with the utility over on Garage, they're safe to actually stack B, right? A main, you have full control coming in from last.
एक मूवी सीरीज के बाद खाता हूँ मैं 5 मिर्ची, ठीक है?
Back away, 10 looking to hold window.
Yep,
50
no reason to overcommit.
सब्सक्रिप्शन गिव अवे के लिए.
Dark is going to be cleared out.
सॉरी 50 मेंबरशिप
Still
गिव
gonna
अवे.
challenge
तुम्हारे लिए ही खा रहा हूँ
Spike.
बेशर्मो जो
Trying to
स्पेक्टेटर कर रहे हो ना
I was
तुम
gonna say
स्पेक्टेट.
in view of
50
10,
लोगों को
because
मेंबरशिप
he's
मिले.
taken down by Zephyro, but
के लिए 5 मिर्चियाँ खा रहा हूँ.
𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒 the only one committing to the sheriff purchase in the round. It will just get sprayed down through the wall by Depp. So, Zeta, they go ahead, they pick up the first 2 in the second half. See if they can convert the bonus much like RRQ did in the first half.
अरे भव्य भाई वेलकम टू चपा चप आर्मी. क्या चालू है आज? दो चपा चप आर्मी के मेंबर. थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू. वेलकम टू द स्क्वाड. थैंक यू फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर.
I'll get him eventually. But, I mean, that should...
आपको उसके पैसे भी मिलेंगे.
If you just keep trying.
देखो 60 के हिसाब से 3000 3000 में से 30% यूट्यूब 2000 रुपए मिलेंगे 5 मिर्ची खाने का. पर तो तुमको मेंबरशिप मिलेगा ना.
Spectre and the Bulldog still held. 𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 looking for the fast stun coming across. Depp does get tagged up a bit.
Zeta, they just want to push them out here.
Doing a damn good job of it, but Depp just pushes in while the spray's coming through. 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 rewarded with a first kill.
Well, that does hurt, right? Because now even if you... Yeah, now you definitely want to get away. But even if you held control of A lobby there, I mean, you already lost one member. At that point, RQ can kind of just easily say, let's rotate. So Zeta, their ideal goal was simply just to push them out so they had strong info and then try to go for...
₹5 की इन्वेस्टमेंट. अरे भाई मिर्ची की इन्वेस्टमेंट ने अपनी जीभ अपना पेट. सुबह का भी तो टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट है ना. समझने वाले समझ जाएंगे.
The team members, and he has done just that. Flash around the back, and he's just completely and utterly blinded, so it's an easy kill for EJ to pick up. 2GE swinging on the corner as well. We'll find 2 more for his troubles. And with Laz, the last man standing, the Bulldog recovered it in hand. We'll see if he can do any damage whatsoever.
It's not looking likely, right? EJ with
कमबैक तो रुक गया भाई.
अभी तो बोनस था.
Now he knows.
Yeah, now you know.
नहीं भाई.
Well, I mean, no reason for RQ to risk anything either, right? I mean, if you can go with a flawless, keep all 5 rifles, you might as well. That way you have an extra margin of a round.
RRQ क्या करके आया? वही रे कप्पा मारे जा रहे. मैं इधर लिख दिया कप्पा 2-0 अगर जेटा नहीं जीता तो मिर्ची खाऊंगा भाई. कम ऑन जेटा बेटा. ये बाय राउंड जीत जा, कमबैक हो जाएगा तेरा. कॉफी पी ले तू.
Sometimes it just works.
I also love how calm they were on that, right?
Yeah.
They know that Zeta can't overcommit through the smoke there with all the utility that's already been used. Yeah, so their comms are just, all right, right? It just sounds like they're saying, we're safe, we're safe. We can't read all of it over the audio here, but RRQ, they've really kept to their own game plan, which it sounds like that's what they've been wanting to do, right? It sounds like in scrims and practice, whatever, they've had some good moments and they just cannot portray that in an official match. Today we're
Hello,
starting
Secret
to see
7 Gaming.
what the final product might look like here for this squad of RRQ.
They should be wary that, yeah,
Hi,
definitely
Dhruv.
rotating
Yes.
over into this position, giving up control.
नहीं चेक करना, नहीं चेक करना.
Does get the check. Depp now using that last updraft.
Yeah, that's a lot used, let's be honest, right? If you're a Jet with an operator, you want to have at least some form of movement to be able to get out of way, so he's going to have to keep a much safer angle from here on out, and RRQ should know that.
Yeah. I just love the way that they're keeping him guessing. Like, the spike still very much over towards A, sat in lobby, but they continue to pressure out towards
weird
C,
लग रहा है मेरे
making
को.
sure that Zeta cannot have that early rotate. They all start creeping back in. Depp does
Nice raid, Depp.
go over
भाई
here,
चिल्ला दिया.
finds Flipshider, and that might upset the intended rotation, but seems like they're still gonna commit.
ऐसा हुआ ना रे बोन्स बढ़िया हो तो कैसा है?
The only info they have at this point is that turret watching garage, right? So as they slowly start to creep out, it seemed like they made their decision of okay, there's probably still only 2 people on A. Let's try to go for that. Flip starter gets hit, so now this is their best bet is to wait until the 27th mark without noise, and then you strike, and you just hope that you're able to get the first kill here.
Okay, dripped up over the top, and Depp trying to get himself out of there, does get pinched. 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐼 more from the flank. A 3v3, 12 seconds remaining. The spike now getting planted by 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼. Nothing to disrupt it.
Lockdown's coming online.
He does have it. He's going to pop it immediately. It's right down in the middle of the site, though. Here's the drop. Adam.
Nice. Zeta Bolte.
Deja vu. The things, you know, the teams
Come on,
are
guys. Come on.
reversed a
Come
little
on.
bit, but lockdown committed. They flush in. They destroy it. They get the round victory. So
भाई गोलू
necessary turnaround here from the side of
5
Zeta.
मिर्ची लेके आना.
Obviously going to be held on to, but economy still a bit
मिलेगा?
wishy-washy for them.
हाँ?
पैसा मिलेगा?
तेरे को काय को पैसा मिलेगा?
अरे नहीं आपको पूछ रहा.
हाँ बोला ना नुबीज ने करेगा 50.
ले आओ क्या ले आओ.
ले आ फर्स्ट मैप के बाद खाते हैं अपन 5 मिर्ची.
6 ना.
5 भाई टोटल.
अरे एक हारा तो.
अरे तो वो इंक्लूडेड ना भाई. कितनी मिर्ची खाओ भाई?
Take some of these aggressive angles.
Looks like
भाई नूबीज 5 मिर्ची आ रही है.
with the sheriff, one away from the hunter's fury. Blades.
नहीं.
The up goes over to Laz.
Yeah, well we've seen this done before, and hey, I mean, you have the blade store, and you might as well make.
वो इंक्लूडेड.
And this is
अच्छा ठीक है वो बाद में खा लेंगे ना फिर 5 अभी के लिए.
is they understand how
देख फिर 5 तेरे को मिड टियर वाला सब्सक्रिप्शन देना पड़ेगा. बॉटम टियर नहीं.
Oh, the timing. They turn away. Crow, however, does
100 रुपीस का कुछ तो है.
and they will just
चपा चप वाला तो 1000 के ऊपर है.
on the B site.
I think मेरे को याद नहीं कितना टाइम हो गया सबसे.
Now just going to try to hold on to this Vandal, but with a minute and 8
April
seconds
Fool
remaining,
incoming.
he's got to be
वर्ष किस क्या तुम्हारे लिए कंटेंट हो जाएगा 5 मिर्ची खा रहा हूँ.
Oh my God! Dinks through the wall.
गाइस कमबैक फील हो रहा है मेरे को. फील लग रहा है छठवीं मिर्ची नहीं खानी पड़ेगी.
Yeah.
55 seconds with 32 health. Oh, I mean this. I mean, if you're Zeta, eventually you spam this wall again at some point, right? You might as well. We'll see.
I mean, there's 3 of them that could comfortably go hunting here.
They could.
But it seems like they are perfectly willing to at least run the clock down a bit more. And then maybe within like the last 10, 15 seconds when they know that it's a guaranteed win that they go hunting, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is smart from Zeta, right? Economy is okay, but 2G is so close to his cosmic.
क्या चैलेंज है भाई गाइस? मैं 5 मिर्ची खाऊंगा. नूबीस तुम लोगों को 50 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करेगा. तुम लोग रेडी रहना. चैट में 50 मेंबरशिप अभी आने वाली है ये मैप के बाद.
Again, just because their backs are covered, but other than that, I'm probably not going to see any extra attempts. Yeah, just go for these wall bangs and see if you can get a lucky kill, but otherwise, nothing too crazy.
What? Okay.
Yeah, that turret. I was wondering where I was looking, but I was trying to clear that corner.
I'm like, it's watching A-Link, but Depp is literally in A-Link, so, but it's fine. 2G will
गिफ्ट मिलता किसको है? जो स्पेक्टेट व्यूअर कर रहे हैं, जो सब्सक्राइब्ड है.
3 rounds separating.
वो मिलता है.
Plenty of work to be done, but they will go ahead and kick RQ onto an eco.
And I would love to see Depp change up position.
क्या हाल है भाविन भाई? All good. आप बताओ.
You keep putting it in the obvious of A main.
Let's go Zeta. मेरी छठवीं मिर्ची बचा रही है.
Now that RQ does have this timeout, I mean, you know, maybe Zeta.
Random किसी को भी मिलता है हाँ.
In some ways, maybe you.
सब्सक्राइबर होने चाहिए पर उसके लिए आई थिंक.
Just to make sure it doesn't get.
पोपा मैं बोला काउच पे कर. आजा गणेश इधर अपना काउच ही है. ओ भाई देखो गाइस 5 मिर्ची आ गई है. ठीक है भाई ये इतनी जाड़ी जाड़ी मिर्ची तो मत लेके आ.
And it's a good round, good improvement.
It very much is. RQ though, looking to turn the tides of the fight. Go ahead and call.
चालू नहीं गेम होने दे.
Timeout.
खाऊंगा भाई बाइट के हाँ.
Pressure certainly starting to ramp up for them, however. You wanted to see a swap up. We'll see where Depp does end up for now.
अगली बार Watchparty मेरे साथ करो.
Their minds, but he's going to go to A.
Okay, sir.
Go to A. I mean, it is
जैसा आप
an
बोलो.
eco, and we have the timeout from RQ. So that's okay. But if you're going to keep it here, I think you have to make sure, right, that you kind of push out A main and he has a clear, safe angle to hold on main. And that way you have kind of everyone back out, right? Maybe only 𝑘𝐺 hanging around to provide backup once his cooldowns come back. Yeah, just keep it safe like this, and then Garage and B are safe with utility.
Zeta overrated. Zeta comeback कर रहा है guys. कुछ बोलने का नहीं मेरा मिर्ची बच रहा है.
Of course, I mean things can go awry if
मैं 5 ही खा रहा हूँ नहीं. छठवा अलग खाना पड़ेगा. उसने बोल दिया नहीं तो नहीं करेंगे giveaway.
Count against that.
All right, great start. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒 finding one.
मार रहे उसको.
Top though, he's fully blind. EJ will be able to get the kill, and Ten's not quite able to answer it back
Nice.
yet, but Phantom spray does connect.
Yeah, but Flips is in. Do they know that?
The
Now they
bot.
do.
Gets back into range, and Flips just goes ahead, eats that vulnerable. Not overly concerned.
Yeah, so round win is, in theory, out the window. Right now, you're just trying to opt for the best way to do so.
कलेगर पापा जी आपको मिर्ची खाने का आदत हो गया है. अरे किधर आदत हो गया? एक बार खाया मैं तो. Big brain बसर content. Thank you.
They can additionally waits it out, finds the kill, and 𝑘𝐺 is just trapped.
देखो guys, जब ये राउंड खत्म हो रहा है, here is your maply reminder. Please do like and subscribe. अगर आप लोग को मजा आ रहा है तो.
𝑘𝐺 is good, man.
He's gonna go for the plant.
Yeah, I mean if he gets
he's gonna get it.
I mean this is not bad, considering how things started.
भाई ड्रोन बिन भी यूज कर रहे हैं भाई 10 HP वाले बंदे के लिए.
Disastrous. Yeah, the fault line is just following it.
Okay, there you go.
कोई बात सही है.
For a second, I thought maybe, you know, if he can isolate these fights a little bit, maybe he finds another kill, a second or a third one. But
हेल्थ का ध्यान रख के खाना.
Plant money always going to be good for the side of RRQ. But this is the round, obviously, that we suspect the timeout is for.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा थोड़ा पेट तेरा आवाज म्यूट है भाई.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 3 दिन पेट खराब रहेगा गाइस. क्या होगा?
बैठा रहना पड़ेगा गाइस कहीं तो.
And the biggest thing here is first of all, you gotta read where that operator is going to be, right? But then, like you mentioned, if you're going to go to the other side of the map, now you have to have an answer.
जितना राउंड डिफरेंस उतना मिर्ची. फिर भी 5 से ज़्यादा नहीं होएगा अभी. 10-8 है. 13-8 हो सकता है closest.
So Zeta, they can just bait that out themselves.
I mean, 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is one away. I think getting this orb at A long is going to be absolutely paramount to their success. Hunter's Fury across, not finding anything though for Laz. Final tag though does actually get a bit of damage out on the 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, I believe. Plant, however, does come through. Now he's got that rolling thunder. He can use it from hell. 𝘍𝐼𝐿𝐴 trying to hold here at long. Does find one, but 𝘍 picks up 2. Keeping them with the advantage. Around the back.
Nice Zeta. Nice!
And 𝘍𝐼𝐿𝐴, well,
पछाड़ दे इसको. पछाड़ दे. Let's go boys.
They crush them in the round.
I mean,
listen,
sure, we can talk all we want about how.
भाई इतना तकलीफ नहीं देते. मैं सोच रहा हूँ मिर्ची करते. हाँ भाई नूबीस भाई 5 खाने का सोच रहा हूँ तो काम करते. थोड़ा मांडवली करते.
आओ ना.
5 ज़्यादा हो जाएगा भाई. 3 करते. 3 चल. 3 खा लेंगे.
नहीं भाई.
अरे भाई 5 बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा भाई मिर्ची.
नहीं.
फ्राइड मिर्ची रहता तो मैं 10 भी खा लेता ऐसा.
Caught out in the open.
Yeah.
Remember when I said they were 3 rounds away? Now they're just 1. We've been fast forwarding through the second half of the game. As Zeta are
3 सही है guys. ना एकदम ज़्यादा है ना एकदम कम है.
Only dropping 1 round so far on the defending side.
And the operator has been switched over to C as well. So it looks like Zeta, they just want to contest A main and short with utility just to buy time. Now, they've already had to use a lot of their crucial ones.
Rolling Thunder. It doesn't catch the 2 at long. Or at least caught 1 by the looks of it. But answering Sun comes
भाई
out.
क्या काउंटर रेडी करके रखा है.
EJ tries to swing around the back. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 clears
अरे
out
भाई
1.
ये भी
EJ
निकाल
gets the
दिया.
other. A 3v3 with 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 down to 10 HP in heaven. As the Cosmic Divide comes through.
Nice!
Oh, right before it blooms!
𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 understanding what the win conditions are here.
The plant comes down, but they have no way of clearing this, no way of even dreaming to get to that lockdown, so they have to surrender the site. The creep-in can now begin.
Yeah, and you've still got 1 smoke to just block off short as well. You're only worried about A main.
Cloudburst does not block off 𝘍𝐿𝐴 but he's got to back away. Turret goes up top as they tap on the spike.
Just trying to draw out util.
Yep.
2GE though.
Swung all the way back around the opposite side. Comes in, the backstab, it's not even him, and that finds the kill. It's actually 𝘍𝐿𝐴. Looking to turn this one around. Tip goes on the offensive. Shorty out into his hands. Finds the kill, running out of time.
अरे रे
2GE greets him with arms wide open.
3+ डांस फॉर 30 नहीं डांस इतना इजीली नहीं गाना गा दूंगा ठीक है हॉस्पिटल है हेलो हेलो आपको कब से याद कर रहे हैं लोग
स्क्रीन चल रहा था
अच्छा अच्छा बताओ थोड़े इनसाइट्स तो क्या खेल रही है गॉडजरिन अभी कॉम
स्टैंडर्ड कॉम से हमारे तो कॉम अलग है बस लोटस बाकी है दिखाना
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ ना लोटस में क्या खेल रहे हो
मजा आएगा
क्या देख के वैसे ही VCL ओनली एंटरटेनमेंट फैक्टर 2 है
साई भाई खेल रहे
अरे हाँ साई भाई खेल रहे क्या सबका एक ही सवाल है
क्या लोटस पे
हाँ
क्या भाई साई भाई खेलेगा तो मजा आता है
खेला तो साई भाई ने क्या नाम है
तो मजा आया ना हेवन में
हाँ 8 राउंड दे दिए ना
तो साई भाई आपका आप क्या कहना चाहते हो साई भाई के वैसे दिया 8 राउंड
नहीं
हाँ तो ऐसा नहीं आपका बात तो ऐसा ही बोला
भाई ये क्या है ऑनलाइन गया किधर
मतलब कुछ यूटिलिटी फ्लैश तक नहीं यूज किया
नहीं फॉल्ट लाइन डाला पर कोई हुआ ही नहीं सन ऐसा लगा
यार की ब्लीड का पोस्ट प्लान यूज कर रहा है सेटअप पहले इनका ये नहीं था
आरआर की स्टार्टिंग में एकदम फुल फॉर्म में भाई अभी जेटा कमबैक किया लगा जीत जाएंगे पर
आप लीड पे कोच थे ना कोच पे
हाँ अच्छा मेरे को लगा ये 2 पार्ट क्वेश्चन होगा
मेरे को लगा आगे कुछ बोलने वाला है ये कि हाँ अच्छा तो फिर ऐसा कुछ पूछेगा पर नहीं
ऐसा था क्या
खाओ नहीं गेम होने दे अभी
5 खाओगे ना
5 नहीं भाई
भाई तो क्या
भाई
5 नहीं खाएगा तो क्या भाई ऐसा तो
भाई नूबीज बता भाई कितनी खानी है डांस तो नहीं हो रहा है इतना इजीली
डांस हो रहा मिर्ची
डांस के लिए अपने को थोड़ा अभी डांस कर दूंगा तो चपा चपा आर्मी की मेंबरशिप कैसे खरीदेंगे आगे
भी करके आ रहा है ग्रीन लंबा लंबा मोटा मोटा
भाई 5 मिर्चियां खिलवा रहे भाई व्हाट स्पीड
50 मेंबरशिप के लिए सही है ना
50 मेंबरशिप के लिए तो 5 बनता है
हाँ भाई 50 मेंबरशिप 25,000 रुपए
25,000 रुपए नहीं 2,500 रुपए क्या हो गया भाई 60 रुपए का मेंबरशिप है ना 6,503
नहीं पर गिफ्टेड जो रहते हैं ना तो गिफ्टेड 159 वाले मिलते हैं
ऐसे थोड़ी
गिफ्टेड 159 नहीं कर सकते उससे नीचे वाला कर ही नहीं सकते
ओह ओके चलो भाई खुशी खुशी 5 खा लेंगे
2500 मतलब 2500
नहीं 2500 नहीं मिला होगा अराउंड 8,000 माइनस टैक्स सो लाइक अराउंड 5,000
8k का है माइनस 50 गिफ्ट
8,000 के लिए तो मैं 5
तो तू कितने के लिए खाएगा 25,000 के लिए इधर मैं खुश हो रहा हूँ कि अगर जेटा 2-0 जीतेगा तो एक मिर्ची नहीं खानी पड़ेगी मेरे को पर इधर 5 खा रहे हैं अभी What do you feel about these default comms जो अभी सबने वापस लेके आए हैं सब लोग ब्रीच जेट ब्रीच जेट
जी से चोरी किया गाइस
हाँ भाई हम तो लैन पे मन में गेम में कॉम चेंज कर रहे हैं
Breach is an evergreen agent.
हाँ हेवन पे तो it's very strong.
Yeah, they were able to do that because Sugar Zero was there for backup as well. And now
मेरा तो personal favorite agent है.
मेरा भी.
I like these and 10 once again.
पापा तो ब्रीच जैसा दिखते हो इसके लिए आपका फेवरेट है. समझ नहीं आया उसका कंट्रोल स्मोक के ऊपर उसने स्मोक कर दिया.
हम लोग ब्लीड में बोलते थे हम लोग आई थिंक सो हम लोग ने जी को खेला था ना असेंट पे
हाँ
बोल रहे थे ये लोग बोल रहे थे wherever we go there's a stun
अपन हेवन पे, हाँ तुमने बोला था वो हेवन के गेम के बाद।
नहीं असेंट का टूर्नामेंट मैच था। Whenever we go there is a stun.
Again finding one, but 10 just cannot be displaced. 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿 gets himself into a very cheeky spot. Will cut off the reinforcements. In the meantime, the spike has been shipped over to A site.
April Fool's revealed. मतलब
they even out at the end of the day, Deb having to come all the way alone.
माको और ये आ रहे गाइस, अभी देखना तुम लोग मैच में।
At this point, because of OMEN's position, RQ should be quite aware of this possibility.
बिक गया हूँ मैं, बिक के गया।
Trying to set up for that as well. He just wants to kill.
Crow is low, but he's not going to play in towards sewer.
It's a good angle from 𝘼𝐺 though. Now both sides have a relatively good idea of where the others are coming from, right? Because of the areas they've both cleared.
Swing out from
Obviously जीत जाएगा।
मेरे को लगता है 10 𝐿𝑚 को फोड़ देगा इधर।
Oh, and the position for the alarm bot.
अगर देखा तो।
का ट्रेडिंग पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा था ज़ेफ्रो। तो इसने नाम चेंज कर दिया। ज़ेफ्रो।
ये बोतल।
चलो एक बोतल। हाँ एक्चुअली दोनों ही नाम। हाँ एक तो खाना ही पड़ेगा भाई मिर्ची भाई। चलो शुभंकर है नूबिस, अरे रुक पहले वो चैलेंज का खत्म करने दे भाई। हे भगवान।
मिर्ची बोल रहा है।
हाँ तो एक ज़ेटा हार गया ना अभी, मैं बोला था ज़ेटा 2-0 जीतेगा।
खाओ जल्दी खाओ।
भाई एक तो खाऊंगा, नूबिस है क्या, नहीं तो फिर बाकी के 5 नहीं खाने पड़ेंगे ना फिर। देखो गाइस एक तो खा रहे अपन।
एक ये नहीं भाई।
ए कर तू। ये बस। ठीक है। गाइस डीप ग्रीन मिर्ची।
लाइटनिंग हाउस को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। हम लोग के इधर ऐसे भी सब मिर्ची ऐसे ही खा जाते हैं।
दबाओ और दबाओ।
Now we've got Ascent coming up. There has been a lot of trading.
Yes.
बोला हम लोग के इधर तो ऐसे भी लोग मिर्ची ऐसे ही खाते हैं। हम लोग को फर्क नहीं पड़ता है।
पड़ता है भाई।
पड़ता है?
मतलब ऐसे तो नहीं खा जाऊंगा फिर।
हम लोग भाई कलकत्ते में तो हम लोग मिर्ची लिटरली कच्चा खाते हैं हर एक चीज के साथ।
अरे वो कैसा ना सब्जी अब्जी कुछ साथ में दाल राइस कुछ रहेगा तो चल जाता है। सिर्फ प्लेन मिर्ची खाएगा ना, मतलब वो एक बाइट मार, छोटा बाइट मारना अलग बात हो गया गॉडस्पीड खाने के साथ। हाँ पर वो पूरा ऐसे ही मिर्ची खाने में ना
भाई आप आज और खाओ भाई।
मुझे ना लिखा है ना नूबिस ने 5 मिनट के बाद कंप्लीट करो चैलेंज, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
अभी पर में खाना होगा ना, ऐसा ही कि टाइम ले लेके थोड़ी भाई।
हाँ एक अरे पर ये तो अभी ज़ेटा हारने का था भाई मिर्ची। ज़ेटा हारा उसका मिर्ची खा लिया भाई। कल निकलेगा अभी 5 और खाऊंगा तो सोचो कैसे। अरे अपना नेट गया क्या?
टीम लैब्स है ना?
नहीं नेट नहीं गया।
इससे अच्छा आप क्या करो, स्टीम में ना क्लाउड बॉट बोल के एक फीचर है।
हाँ
उसमें रिडीम में डाल दो मिर्ची।
अच्छा ऐसा?
उसमें पॉइंट्स डाल दो और पॉइंट्स ऑन कर दो, तो मेंबरशिप जो भी गिफ्ट करेगा या खरीदेगा उसके पॉइंट्स उसको मिलेंगे। जब उसके पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे तब वो मिर्ची रिडीम कर सकता है, वो बेटर रहेगा।
मेरे पास OBS स्टूडियो है।
हाँ OBS स्टूडियो, उसको उसके लिए कुछ नहीं चाहिए, तो बस स्ट्रीमलाइट में जाके क्लाउड बॉट ऑन करना है।
ओके
सब समझा नहीं।
ये स्ट्रीम के बाद आपसे पूछ के सेटअप करता हूँ उसमें।
हाँ बहुत ही सिंपल है, मैंने वही चालू किया। ये तो मैं भी एक बार ऐसा हुआ था 1000 बिट्स के लिए, जब मैं ट्विच पे कर रहा था 1000 बिट्स के लिए एक मिर्ची खाया था, एक बंदे ने 10,000 बिट्स भेजे थे।
अरे बाप रे।
उस दिन के बाद से मैंने फिर बंद कर दिया था, फिर ऐसे चालू किया। बोला नहीं भाई इतना पैसा प्यारा नहीं है मुझे।
अप्रैल फूल बनाया।
कौन मालव आया है क्या? कौन आया है? मेरे को आवाज नहीं समझ आया।
ब्रो
ओ जयंत
गोलू भूल गए भाई हम।
अरे भाई ऐसे तू आते अप्रैल फूल बनाया, ऐसा तू कभी जीवन में नहीं बात किया है भाई।
क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई।
क्या हो गया जी, खत्म हो गया क्या फर्स्ट मैप?
हाँ भाई RRQ जीता फर्स्ट मैप 13-10। भाई जयंत मैंने बोल दिया था 2-0 जीतेगा ज़ेटा, नहीं तो मिर्ची खाऊंगा। RRQ जीत गया पहला मैप, अभी मिर्ची खा लिया भाई।
हाँ और दूध मत पी इंस्टेंटली।
पानी पी रहा हूँ भाई, दूध नहीं पी रहा।
और एक खा मिर्ची खा।
बहुत मूव है भाई, पता है।
चांद तूने मेरे को लिंक दिया चांद?
क्या नहीं दूंगा मैं
तो। भोसड़ी
कल से मेरा अपना फोन उठा रहा है।
क्या फोन?
रिप्लाई कर रहा है।
गर्लफ्रेंड है क्या तू मेरा? बता।
गॉड स्पीड सबसे ज्यादा किससे सरप्राइज्ड हो गॉड्स रेन में? गुड और बैड बताओ मता, कौन कौन सा है?
साइनाट।
अच्छा ठीक है। ऑटम।
हाँ।
और होप्स दोनों।
होप्स
अभी बताइए दो गुड और बैड किससे हो?
दोनों गुड।
अच्छा दोनों गुड।
ऐसा क्वेश्चन होना चाहिए था। एक गुड प्लेयर का नाम बताओ, एक बैड प्लेयर।
मैंने वही बोला ना, किससे सरप्राइज्ड हो? एक से अच्छे तरीके में, एक से बुरे तरीके में।
डिसअपॉइंट हूं मैं थोड़ा।
हाँ
एम्बर से।
ओके
बट वो ही इज पुलिंग इट बैक।
हाँ वो तो रिकवर कर सकते हैं।
गॉड स्पीड कोच है ना गॉड्स रेन का भी।
हाँ
गॉड स्पीड गॉड्स रेन। ओह
चलो लेट्स डू इट भाविन भाई, फुल स्क्रीन पे आ जाओ। चलो भाई
कोई नाम देख के
देखो, अभी करना है कि जब सब लोग आ जाएंगे तब करना है? अभी मैप चालू होएगा तो सब आ जाएंगे। देख नूबिस नाथ, तेरा नाम मेरा 4 मिर्ची का करते, एक ऑलरेडी खा चुका हूँ
भाई। आप एक साल पहले खाया भाई। क्या है पोपा?
क्या करना है? मिर्ची का अभी करना है? अभी अपने लोग है। हाँ सब तुम लोग को तो अपना चांसेस ज्यादा चाहिए ना जीतने का, पर जीतने के लिए सब्सक्राइब किया हुआ रहना चाहिए, पहले ही बता दे रहा हूँ।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ डबल और नथिंग कर लो।
डबल और नथिंग 3 प्लस डांस नहीं, 4 खा रहा हूँ ना। 4 प्लस गाना बस। मिर्ची खाने के बाद बिना पानी पिए गाना, सोच कैसा गाना आएगा।
First game Zeta versus RRQ, and boy what a game. We saw 9 consecutive rounds of wins to start the first half of the match by RRQ.
आज कौन जीतेगा? VLT versus Team Godel.
They looked really good to start. They looked a lot more fundamentally sound than Zeta. Zeta also just looked really slow, really lackluster with their mechanics. I mean, everything was going RRQ.
क्या बोला? VLT
भाई इतना टॉक्सिक क्यों? पहले एक सेकंड पहले 5 सेकंड साइलेंट थे, थोड़ा प्रोसेस किया तुम लोगों ने, फिर हंसना चालू किया।
क्या VLT कौन पूछा? VLT वर्सेस गॉडल कौन जीतेगा?
मैंने ऐसे ही बोला भाई, मैं अपने आप से बात किया। VLT वर्सेस गॉडल कौन जीतेगा, मैंने गॉडल बोला। देखो हंस रहे।
मूवी देख, डांस अभी नहीं, मूवी डांस नेक्स्ट टाइम करूंगा बस। अच्छा ऐसे बैठे बैठे डांस कर सकता हूँ, ठीक है? ऐसा खड़े होके नहीं।
duels in their individual mechanics, and certainly that did win them some rounds. As you could see, 10 had a very good scoreline for himself, but Laz in particular really lackluster here. I felt like with the Sova, he had been pretty good on other maps like Ascent.
Pole dance.
With the Sova, now really switched off of
पागल भी लोग हो क्या?
This map was definitely not his. Only 7 kills, 18 deaths. A very surprising result for a guy who's usually pretty consistent. At least good for like even trades.
And how about RRQ? What did they do well?
I mean, RRQ were just.
बताओ जल्दी बता नूबिस, चालू करे।
They had the right reads in a lot of these situations, especially on their attacking side. They kind of knew that.
तो फिर 5 ही करना पड़ेगा। चल ठीक है भाई, गोलू भाई लेके आ एक भाई। एक और भाई ऑलरेडी 4 पड़ी है, थोड़ी हिसाब से लेके आ गोलू।
बताओ भाई।
They were just hiding in A short in round 3, for example. Let Zeta in, no problem. They're not gonna check me because I think it's kind of like what Seth said. Zeta right now, they're.
अभी दोनों एनालिसिस देख के आ रहा, मजा आया। थैंक यू ब्रो सिड। मैंने अपना अभी ट्राई किया है बिग ब्रेन बसेड में, देखते हैं आप लोगों को पसंद आया तो अच्छी बात है।
It just doesn't look like it. I mean, like right here, you
50 के सब्सक्राइबर्स पे डांस, 50 के कितने टाइम में? 6 महीने में होंगे तो डांस थोड़ी करूंगा। वो तो हो ही जाएंगे 6 महीने में, ऐसे ना वैसे। ऐसा बोलो कि 1 हफ्ते के अंदर होएगा तो डांस तो मैं बोलूंगा हाँ।
And then the lockdown is here, and they have to try to push this. So, and it's just, you know, right away there's a utility to counter them. They don't have utility to try to break open past this.
एक petition तो चलाना चाहिए analysis desk पे आने का।
And then they get sworn with utility themselves. So it's just
BCL में मेरे को लगा बोलोगे VCT पैसिफिक में मैं बोलता हाँ ये तो आना चाहिए पेटिशन
अरे क्या इधर से फिर उधर चले जाएंगे और क्या
क्या चीटिंग कर रहे हो भाई आप
भाई चीटिंग नहीं किया भाई वो थोड़ा सा निकल गया इसका ये टॉप निकाला भाई
मत करो भाई सब खाओ
भाई सब खा रहा हूँ भाई चलो भाई रेडी गाइस फर्स्ट टू
फर्स्ट टू दो साथ में मर जाऊंगा भाई मैं देख के क्या हो रहा है
गाइस पांचों साथ में खाएंगे अपन
भाई मर जाओगे भाई भाई
कल भी वॉच पार्टी है ना
कल भी है वॉच पार्टी कल भी और पैसे मिल जाएंगे भाई
इतना नहीं भाई दो गाइस 2 एट अ टाइम
अब बोल रहा हूँ ये वाले के बाद है ना फिर वो कर लेना रिडीम वाला नहीं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी
कैम ओनली किया अभी आ रहा है ना कैम ओनली
It's the opponent's cosmic divide.
Exactly.
He uses it against them. So smart. It's unbelievably smart. I mean, again, 10 is a guy who used to play, you know, he used to play KJ a lot previously, and then he switched to more of like a Raze or secondary initiator maybe. And now he's back on the KJ primarily. It seems like sure that's a phenomenal role for him. But now I look at Laz and others, and I'm a little bit worried about the changes that ज़ेडा has made, and if they're going to be able to really find success.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to go with them.
Oh.
The second half, we did see a little bit of changes happen with ज़ेडा, where they were playing very interestingly, being a little bit more aggressive with their plays, and they were finding success with that. But there's only so much success they did find.
I mean, just a little bit too aggressive, I think. This one, we had Laz with the recon vault. He had so much information off of it, and Depp wanted to give chase. And you could hear the team comms from RQ. They were saying, go back, go back, go back. Like, they fixed their communication problem. They were a little bit more coordinated this time. Everyone hung back and just fragged out. And of course, then the rotations came through.
And 10's left on an island here for way too long. And like you said, the rotation was late for the side.
Ice cream le aao bhai koi.
Lacking so much information. The turret is set up here in C-Link between the garage and the site, and there's a nano there, but and then 10 tries to throw another nano that he has to turn a flash. So
Australian Grand Prix, mate.
So, basically RRQ here by overstacking this area using their utility.
Paul kehta hai Hamilton 1 second ke liye.
On their attacker side, they try to attack C. They get that position there right before.
Bhai Nubis nahi ho raha bhai पांचवा.
No utility at backside where 10 is, where we're seeing right now. And so then, it's easy for RRQ to defend that. If there's no pressure backside, then it's really easy to get through. So there's a lot of problems here for ज़ेडा at the beginning of this. Now, of course, we saw some unbelievable plays. We saw some on both sides, but 10 in particular really kept ज़ेडा in this match.
I mean, especially in that previous round.
Bhai fake ek pagal ho gaye ho kya?
Commit to certain things. If you leave 10 alone on the site, we've seen hero plays, but if the team is not together, I think that's the biggest issue for ज़ेडा right now. 10, he is a hero. We saw a lot of crazy plays from him, a lot of anchoring potential, but there's that little bit more, and I'm huffing.
कभी-कभी अदिति की जिंदगी में यूं ही कोई अपना लगता है.
Even when
ज़ेडा 4+ गाना बोला, भाई नहीं हो रहा भाई. कभी-कभी अदिति जो बिछड़ जाए तो एक सपना लगता है. ऐसे में कोई कैसे मुस्कुराए, कैसे हंस दे खुश होके.
3 rounds, 3 3Ks. I mean, this guy.
और कैसे कोई सोच दे, everything's gonna be okay.
10 is put in positions that he shouldn't be put in.
भाई तुम चूते हो गए क्या? फेक है भाई. देखो भाई अंदर मिर्ची है, थोड़े उसके बॉटम निकाले, थोड़े से सीड्स निकले हो भाई. सारी मिर्चियां खाई है भाई. पागल सनक वनक गई है क्या तुम लोग की?
Stressing out. Sometimes he does want to go for some of these crazy plays, and he is the one who's able to do it right now. But
भाई उनको लग रहा है फेक कर रहा हूँ भाई.
In fact, is clutches. Like that means 10 is the last one alive. I don't think that that's something you want to have happening so many rounds in a row. We need the team to come together.
Are we क्या आजा?
Like we said, on the stat screen, Laz has to be the one to kind of pull everyone together. But right now, we're not really seeing that. Even in the round with the rotation over, Laz was the last.
Question है मिर्ची क्यों खा रहे हो? क्योंकि मेरे को 50 membership अभी gift कर रहा है.
He just pushed out, dashed in, even held down an angle onto C site once. He was good.
Yeah, okay, so I know we've been pretty hard on ज़ेडा here, and I want people to understand why, because that was a pretty frustrating 9 rounds in a row to watch from ज़ेडा. You would expect a higher caliber play. On the other side of the coin, RRQ played great. Truly, this is why we haven't been talking about them too much because they played solid. You can see their score line is very even across.
भाई अगर अभी तूने अप्रैल फूल बनाया
a player to kind of highlight here because everybody's really doing their job. Everybody's doing their part. This is what you want out of RRQ. This is a really good sign for them because that means that their communication
भाई
is
मैं
better.
शक्कर
A lot
खा
of
के आया
the
भाई
things that they've been talking
नहीं हो
about,
रहा बोलो बैठना तुम
they need to work on clearly are much improved from last week.
I think what we've noticed with VCT Pacific so far is that map select can mean diddly squat in terms of which team picks their map. It doesn't seem to mean anything. What are you guys expecting in this next?
क्या भाई क्या कर दिया भाई आप
What
लोग
I'm
ने
expecting is RRQ to just take this 2-0 now. I think like Zeta
50 मेंबरशिप दे दिया भाई
they're relying
बोलो
too
can you
much
shut
on
the fuck up for
individual hero
once
play. So
बोलो
unless
भेजना
they
यार
somehow
क्यों यार
fix
इरिटेट
that,
क्यों कर रहा है बुसुडी
I
के
can't
भेजना
see a
फटाफट
world where
नहीं भेजा क्या अब
on
तक
RRQ 2-0, especially with the
Yeah.
way that their ascent
वो
looks.
भाई
They are
सबको
expecting
मेंबरशिप
a
मिल रहा है भाई
great start, but then they just
कौन दे
वो
रहा है
ऐसा
membership?
रैंडम लोगों को मिलता है क्या
कौन दे रहा है
During a
membership?
match where Zeta just plays too passive. You know that round where
मेंबरशिप मिल रहा है भाई
is the last
50
one alive with just a sheriff and it's a
भाविन ने
full
5
team.
मिर्ची खाया भाई 50
Was
मेंबरशिप मिला
gifted a membership by शुभंकर हिबर क्रिकेट अरे मेरे को भी दो भाई membership
हाई लिख हाई लिख मिल जाएगा
हाई हाई
स्पैम कर
हाई
हाई
हाई दे 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 मेरे को दे स्किल्स को दो दो मेंबरशिप दो
तू तो मॉड है भाई
तो मॉड को नहीं मिलता है क्या मेंबरशिप
आरवीके ने भी गिफ्ट किया भाई थैंक्स आरवीके
स्किल्स कल लाना लिख रहा है भाई मेरे को भाई फुल कल लाने के लिए बोल रहा है भाई मेरे को
ओ भाई
User joined your channel.
You're welcome, Golu.
ओ बेबी व्हाट्स अप
How are you, man?
hey what hey Rishi mods can't get membership is it
Is this solely based on luck?
देना भाई मेरे को देना लक लक मत लक नहीं चाहिए मेरे को दे दो गाइस
तेरे पास लक नहीं है स्किल्स
स्किल्स की नाम रख के दे दो हाँ इसलिए तो तेरे साथ हूँ अभी
I mean, I think
मेरे साथ भी नहीं है तू
credit where credit's due to Zeta. Get a second half going, and it took 10 getting a fire lit under him to change that around and getting
ऋषि
everyone
कैसा है
starting to
अभी
play with
ठीक हो भाई,
faster tempo.
all good.
The shots looked
खेलेगा नेक्स्ट मैच
which
नहीं,
is a
नहीं,
huge problem.
mostly
I thought.
नहीं।
I saw way too many whiffs.
मोस्टली
मना
नहीं
So
डॉक्टर ने
and
थोड़ा
again,
मना किया है
heard
और कितना
in
दिन
the
इधर जाना।
background that they
एक वीक
are
और
putting in a ton of practice and a ton of work is Zeta. They're
एक
practicing
वीक और मतलब तू
nonstop.
हेडफोन्स नहीं लगा रहा है ना
Haven't seen the
आजकल
results that
नहीं
we'd like to.
हेडफोन्स
I
मतलब
don't think
एक
this
कान
is gonna
निकाल
be
के
anything too out of the ordinary. Again, out of the ordinary.
Oh,
Again,
shit.
the only difference control.
वैसे ही खेल रहा हूँ मैं एक कान से खेल रहा हूँ
मतलब कुछ नहीं सुनता है क्या या कम सुनता है
बहुत कम लाइक ऐसा 20%।
ओ भाई
बोला ठीक हो जाएगा मतलब ऐसा फील हो रहा है क्लियर हो रहा है आई गॉट ईयर इन्फेक्शन आई डोंट नो हाउ
बस जमा हो गया क्या
नहीं
ठंड वंड लग के
ऐसा कुछ नहीं आई हैड हाँ फीवर वगैरह था कोल्ड था एंड आई थिंक वो नाक से ईयर में इन्फेक्शन चला गया
ठंड लग के होता है नॉर्मली
हाँ
तेरा शायद थोड़ा एक्सट्रीम हो गया
हाँ थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया
And some good gravity wells to cut off entry.
भाई मेरे को भी चाहिए भाई मेंबरशिप
Saw that were really effective. So, Sugar Zero used to be well known.
मैं सच्ची में दे दिया भाई 50 मेंबरशिप
See if he's going to be sticking
बाप रे
with this Omen further going forward or what
भाई
happens here.
पर मेंबरशिप खरीद कौन रहा है इधर कौन खरीद रहा है मेंबरशिप
someone gifted him 50 so it will go to random people but
who
he
gifted him 50
Shubhankar Hibare
उधर लिखा है ना
yeah so he had challenged him to have 5 mirchi and then he had and then
भाई मेरे चैनल में भी मेंबरशिप दे दो मैं भाविन के लिए ले आया मुंह देख भाई भाविन का भाविन आपके टीएस में एक स्पेशल गेस्ट आया एक और भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 50 मेंबरशिप नूबीस बहुत एंड थैंक यू फॉर द 5 मेंबरशिप
माइनस 0 दिया है
माइनस भाई लग गए भाई
असेंथ हो भाई हेवन तो मैंने जेटा को प्रेडिक्ट किया था जीता हुआ असेंथ हो
भाई मिल गया 50 लोगों को
मिल गया भाई
आरवी के थैंक यू
या वेलकम
भाई लग गए भाई
अभी कहां लगे हैं
जीप में कट्स अरे पर अभी ऑलरेडी जीप में कट्स आ गए भाई
अरे क्या फर्स्ट मैच जीत गया
या
सब लोग क्यों सरप्राइज हो रहे इतना
क्या ऋषि तू सरप्राइज क्यों हो रहा है तेरे को खुश होना चाहिए भाई
तो भाई भी भाई लेट्स गो भाई भी भाई
और
लूकास
Astra comes out.
Lucas going.
You still got
Going.
cooldowns
going.
coming by. You still got 3 extra
सच्ची
stars.
नाम
So
going है क्या?
ड्रिंक
नहीं,
मिल्क
नहीं,
और
going.
कर्ड मिल्क
Going.
मेरे को पसंद नहीं है भाई
and the rest of the team as well to
और
bait
कुछ
out
है
some
क्या
of those
पेट ठंडा
abilities.
करने के लिए छाछ मंगा देता हूँ कोई से
Looks
छाछ
like we do have
कुछ
teams
मंगवा नहीं
split
सकते हो
across
भाई,
all the way
उतना ही
over at
काफी
B
है।
lobby. EJ maybe getting ready for a
दूध
little
है ना,
back
दो पी लो।
push.
भाई ऑलरेडी पेट में ऐसा
0 point.
अजीब
चल
लग
रहा
रहा
है ना?
हाँ
Here on the A side.
RRQ, are they
वड़ा
gonna
वड़ा
भाई
वड़ा।
आज का मिर्ची का कोटा
Yeah,
पूरा हो
with
गया
the
गाइस
silver
ये गोलू
and
क्या
the
बोलता है
yellow
रे
as well.
असेंट में ओमन या एस्ट्रा
Goes out. We'll confirm
Omen.
there's
मैं तो
nobody currently sat in
देख
line nor
एस्ट्रा मेरे
playing
को उतना
close to the
पसंद नहीं है
archway.
अभी।
Dash in.
अरे
Omen
भाई
ही ज्यादा
तेरे
पसंद है।
Seven already.
ओमन ही बोलेगा ना तू भी
Back across. Does manage to
बाविन
find
तू भी
EJ.
ओमन ही बोलेगा ना
Good punish is
दोनों ही चलेगा पर
arrow just gonna be taken down.
ओमन
एस्ट्रा ये मैप में वुमन का पैरानोया बहुत
Back start coming.
अच्छा
ऋषि
Suddenly it's gonna be Elmore left alone.
मैंने एरा ओमेन बट एस्ट्रा खेलना पड़ता है
Nice
तो
headshot, but this- the nano swarm needs to get some one taps.
ओमन ज्यादा ऑप्शंस देता है नो
Strikes back out. Sugar Zero will cut him down.
मीन
to
वो
zero.
अटैक में ठीक है पर बाविन डिफेंस
Go
में
ahead and win their second pistol
एस्ट्रा ही
in this
बोलूंगा
match.
नहीं
Yeah, the
अटैक में
डिफेंस
ओमन
में भी यार
thing
ओमन
there
से तू
is, I
चोक
think,
पॉइंट्स
10 winning
बहुत
that
होल्ड
duel
ऑफ
in
कर
mid,
सकता है ना
right,
टाइम में
against
कर
EJ, so you
सकता
don't get caught off
हाँ।
from behind.
और फाइट
Also,
के लिए भी
Depp
अच्छा है
picking up
तेरे
the
लिए
speed
अच्छा।
so that he doesn't get
पर
stuck
retake
on
potential
a
भी
lock
बहुत
on.
है।
In fact,
पर
he
तेरे
can
साथ
actually
हुआ
push
तू
through
वैसे भी
heaven
तो फाइट कर रहा है
earlier.
तू तो
So then
2 या
even if
3
they
ही
know
फाइट
that you're
करेगा
in
ना
heaven,
तो
at least you
मोस्टली
have extra angles.
नहीं पर अगर तेरे को रिटेक करना है तो वुमन के साथ अच्छा वो है तेरे
I
पास
think that's,
हाँ,
that might be
चलिए वो
illegal,
retake
what he
में
just did there. Either way,
और अटैक में
again,
फास्ट
great
पेस
start.
चीजें करना ये वो
Whale of a time today.
अटैक में इट गिव्स
compared
ओमन गिव्स
to
मोर
his
ऑप्शंस
last
Yeah.
season. I think that should be expected to a certain
अरे नूबी
extent,
सॉरी
given
मत बोल
that,
भाई
you know, first series
बस
was
फन
versus DRX. But in itself,
Fun.
we're still seeing immense
Not
improvements.
fun for
Game
me.
today is way crisper. Again, fast pace.
चेक व्हाट्सएप हाँ देखा मैंने वही बोल रहा सॉरी मत बोल ऑल गुड भाई थोड़ा नमक लेके
I
आना
mean, I
नमक
like the fact that they're continuing to pressure market early, right?
User
They tried to
joined
do
your
this
channel.
on
अरे
their
बॉल
own
बॉय
goal,
बना दिया
Have
starting
milk
to
no?
pressure it,
Full
and
मत
starting
milk
on
नहीं
the third
पसंद
round
मेरे
of
को।
their
तेरे को जो
attacking
वो-
half, just to make sure that
Full
Killjoy
मत बोलो।
can't sit idly with an alarm bot
मैनू
every
वो तो
round there.
तू भी नूबी
But
है
this time they're not
मेरे
gonna
से ही सीखा है
overcommit
पोस्टर
because
से
the opponents aren't an eco, right? So you don't want to just
नमक से
rush
और
through market and then
बिगड़
get
जाएगा।
shortied or have, you know,
हाँ
three people
ये
waiting.
नूबीस
Uh,
नूबीस
but
ने
नमक
लिखा
मत
है एक
खाओ।
चुटकी नमक खा लो हो
now,
जाएगा ठीक
the problem becomes
नहीं और
sure
बिगड़
you've kind
जाएगा।
of taken mid,
अबे यार
but also
किधर देख रहे हो
really
यूट्यूब में
हरीश
देख रहे
चंद्र
हो कि
रामचंद्र
Twitch में देख
मिक्सर
रहे हो?
डाल दिए क्या ये
Zeta, if they're gonna
Sorry
go
बोला
it looks like
for
they're
the next step.
relying on just a set play through mid.
भाई मत दे भाई नमक
Which, I mean, it's gonna come down to
मैं
timing.
आपका वाटर बॉय लग रहा हूँ क्या?
अरे किधर देख रहे हो यूट्यूब में देख रहे हो कि ट्विच
ट्विच ट्विच
मैं भाविन का ही स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ
Off the defending spawn.
वाटर बॉय बना दिया भाविन ने।
Turret destroyed.
Zephyro.
They're just
भाई
waiting.
जेटा
लेट्स गो ट्विच
Tries to get over towards Switch. They now know where he's at. Taken down.
अरे गप्पा आ गया कसक
अरे
है गप्पा
कप्पा बता
Fighting
ऐसा काय
forward.
गप्पा?
That's
ऐसा
the
काय?
across.
काय कटला से गप्पा?
Damage in.
काय करता?
Did not find the kill. Now to try to get this retake. Flip it with the
आरवी की
shorty.
तेरा ये कान
Needs
कैसा
to
है
find
अभी?
a way to close the distance.
एक और वीक मतलब ठीक नहीं हुआ अब तक
Highly unlikely.
रुक जाओ और कोई आएगा तभी बता आरवी के
Whatever free outdoors he can as well. It's
सब
small
पूछेंगे
things like
कि-
this that end
अच्छा
up
अभी
making a
ऑलरेडी
big
बता दिया
difference
क्या
as the match gets close.
हाँ
So
मेरे को
Zeta
बता दिया।
seems like their heads back in the game here as we kick off Ascent.
Direct
On the
playoffs.
second round.
अहोए
हाँ मुस्लिम
आरवी
थैंक
के
यू
को क्या भाई
शुभंकर जी
डायरेक्ट
कैसे
प्लेऑफ्स
बात
खेल
में
रहा है।
लॉल
ओ तुमको क्वालीफाई कर दिया ना
Depth
ऑलरेडी?
and
हाँ
right down for a second kill.
असली दर्द तो कल सुबह होगा गाइस
We'll go ahead and
क्या आज रात
carry
को
over
डिपेंडिंग
most of the weaponry.
या अभी
That's
एक
a
घंटे
lot.
वॉशरूम में काफी दर्द होगा
Two Bulldogs
वही बोल रहा
and
हूँ
a
असली
Vandal,
दर्द
and
अभी
then the
थोड़ा टाइम में
Spectre to
होगा
boot. This is a good start for Zeta. And I
Well,
kinda
pot
wanna
party
hold my
नहीं
horses
होगा ना,
there
Bhavin?
just a little bit because they had a great start against CRX as well. But in terms of economy management, right, taking the risks where they need to, the way they took mid control and then they waited for the timings and the cooldowns, so I'll come back. All seems well and done. Now, in the buy round RQ, this is where they can start to really force Zeta out
10
of
मोर
their
न्यू
comfort
चैलेंज
zone.
करता मैं क्या
Should
चैलेंज बता
clarify
मैं करता हूँ
earlier statements.
अभी मिर्ची विर्ची का नहीं है पर
बोलेगा नमक खाओ।
Swung out
नमक
there
खाओ।
and onto EJ. The stinger range
अरे अरे
flipping him in the head. Fragment not deep
Oh
enough
my
to find the
God.
kills. Flash goes out. Flipshider just
क्या कर रहा है
eats
भाई
that.
Flipshider?
Luckily, there's
अरे
no counter swing.
वो वुड को रख के इधर आ गया मैन
हाँ फ्लैश क्या कहाँ गिर गया
The bounce is just a little off.
नाइस
The big
फ्लैश
push comes in. Yeah, went into the cloud burst. Nano swarm in the back of Jen. Flash is decent here on the 2GE. Flipshider able to find one, but Depp comes around the corner
They've got
unexpectedly.
the trades
Oh,
Strikes him down.
भाई आजकल जिधर भी जो भी बंदे को देख रहा हूँ बैठ के क्राउच से 2-2 3-3 मारे जा रहा है. Nice.
Finds one, but Depp will go ahead and finish him off. Phantom in hand. Zeta go ahead and streak 3 together.
Okay. Again, we've seen this before, but it is played well. I can't forget about that because
भाई actually नमक से अच्छा लगा भाई.
Very impressive, but Depth comes alive, and that's always good news.
Yeah, a very solid start for Depth.
फिर ठीक है.
As well as just Zeta overall. Now, the thing I wanted to clarify is, we mentioned the last couple times we've seen it on this map has not been great.
Nice.
But as well, the last 4 losses
trading
haven't
round
had a win since June on this map, since they played against Northampton. Happened against incredible teams.
Yes.
DRX most recently, but prior to that, Leviathan, and then 2 losses to Loud, over at Champions.
Wait, who is not playing from RRQ? Eman, na?
Okay, Eman. On this map versus some closer competition.
Around throw.
Wait, who is speaking English?
कैसे throw?
होएगा देख अभी.
देख ना जेट कैसे escape हो गया भाई.
And everywhere he goes, there's just members of RRQ.
He's still somehow alive, and the backup's there from
अभी
last.
Killjoy ने किया वो throw.
Great movement from Depth just to stay alive.
Yeah, bro.
Zephyr, though, has found 10.
Okay.
Crucially, Spike still in a safe
भाई
spot.
ये भाई
EJ trying to continue the aggression, ends up getting punished. Zephyr, because of this kill, has recovered a Vandal.
Yeah, that's going to be the crucial turning point here. I mean,
क्या तुम लोग ने प्रैक्टिस में आरवी के गॉड स्पीड सबसे वाइल्डेस्ट फॉर्म क्या ट्राई किया है एसेंट पे? ऐसा सोचा है ये खेल सकते हैं.
हमने तो नहीं, पर एक टीम है पार्टनर टीम जिसने सिंगल कंट्रोलर हार्बर खेला है.
क्या बोल रहा है? सिंगल कंट्रोलर हार्बर.
हाँ, हम लोग के अगेंस्ट भी खेला है ये. हाँ, याद आ गया.
Try to claw back and get this thrifty by picking up these free guns.
पर हाँ, मैंने डबल कंट्रोलर हार्बर जरूर बोला था. हमने ट्राई किया था. अच्छा था, बट वो बैकअप कॉम की तरह रखा हुआ था.
We're almost right, Bhavin.
अभी इन लोग भी तो खेल रहे हैं डबल कंट्रोलर.
Okay from the side of Zeta, but that was
Viper
definitely
and
closer than they wanted it to be.
And I love
भाई
what
ना
Zeta
बिग
did
बिन
there
घुसर
at
मत
the
चालू
end
करो
of the
इधर.
2v2, right? As soon as
मैं बोला उन लोग खेले, मैं थोड़ी कुछ बोला.
they actually swap positions.
Hey Nira, welcome to Mini Allegiance.
Also be in a safer position where you can buy a little extra time.
क्या क्या?
चपाचप आर्मी है. चपाचप.
नहीं, उसके बाद HellrangeR Allegiance, फिर चपाचप आर्मी.
आज आया ना कोई चपाचप आर्मी.
आज 2 आए भाई, नूडीज आया.
Able to find it right at the very end. As we come out of the replays, we do have a timeout. This one, I believe, called by Zeta. So, I mean, clearly, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 looking at that round, seeing how close it was to falling out of their hands, and saying, okay, there's some things that we need to course correct.
Nice April Fool's prank.
And I do
Thank
like
you.
RR के भी जीतना चाहिए रे. Last time you kind of sat on your laurels, said, hey, we might actually get a win against DRX, and then things just started really fall out of control.
ये मेरे को
one
लगता
of the
है वो
most
जीतना
important things you might have seen there in that round was Adept was a little too
Zeta क्यों हारना
persistent
चाहिए?
about trying to clear Killjoy utility in mid.
बोल नहीं सकता
Once you know that Elmimore is nearby and trying to protect whatever mid control, you know, the opponents are an eco. You just kind of back out and say, okay, we'll come back another round and try to play with your utility. So I'm curious to see what Zeta's response here is. Do they continue to still strike mid early in the round?
अभी बीच में से करूँ क्या?
Someone
South African.
stay in mid, or are they gonna go fast attack here on this round just to switch things up?
युवक तो भाई अभी एकदम जैकेट वैकेट पहन के एकदम स्लिक लग रहा था भाई.
Just the lockdown, the null command on the opposite side, but very close to having that Hunter Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, with this null command for Zeta on the side of Zeta, if they wanted, they could shake things up across.
पर Evo का Onyx
and then
वाला
eventually
playstyle
go for a
कितना
push.
अलग था Ascent का.
Again, just gonna start storming their way up.
RRQ वाला
OMEN में इन जनरल भी उन लोग काफी अलग खेलते थे.
अलग खेलते थे हाँ.
मेरे
को उल्टा वो बेटर लगता था.
हाँ, मतलब
Does get spotted and cleared.
RRQ वाला मेरे को समझ नहीं आता.
अगेंस्ट खेलना बहुत अनोइंग होता था.
हाँ. I think वो इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर्स पे भी
डिपेंड होता होगा.
क्या क्या बात चालू है?
RRQ के वक्त, अच्छा ONYX के वक्त जो प्ले स्टाइल था इवोक करवाता था और इसमें फर्क है अभी. वाला बेटर था.
ONYX का टर्टलिंग बहुत गजब था.
टर्टलिंग क्या है?
मतलब हाँ, मतलब एरिया स्टोर के साइड काम करते थे. Ascent में.
अच्छा मतलब साइड होल्ड में.
हाँ.
पैसिव सेटअप जैसे.
हाँ, एकदम
आने दे.
ओ भाई सीधा वाइन्स के पास ही आ रहा है. नाइस गाइस. अच्छा खेला बहुत राउंड.
भाई ईजे स्पॉट था ना पर स्टार्ट ऑफ द
हाँ बट उसको उनको लगा चला गया वो एमिन ए से वापस पीछे उसने स्मोक डाल दिया था क्रॉस के लिए टेक्निक है
some crucial time to RQ to go ahead and discuss. They'll get this round on the board.
Quentin Dickov.
Yeah, I mean that attack right there, using the Omen ultimate. I mean that's a fine idea. But
cricketer है, content creator थोड़ी है.
उसकी तरह.
नहीं, he looks like Ewok looking like him.
अच्छा.
Yep. We're talking about it.
But I thought Godspeed said content creator की तरह दिख रहा था.
That position that he played,
cricketer.
भाई मेरे को भी खेलना है भाई.
क्या cricket?
He's just gritting to death.
खेलना है भाई.
बल्लेबाजी.
पैसिफिक लीग में खेला इधर से खेलना ना पिंग आएगा.
बाप रे.
Last does have a Hunter's Fury and OMEN just uses lockdown, so if they can get an early kill here, you could use that to force everyone out of the site.
Surprisingly, Severa does not open up the spray with the.
मेरे को बस एक दिन पूछना है इससे कि ये नाम क्या सोच के रखता है.
Oh, he thought he's dead.
Help me more.
Oh, okay.
नहीं, ते बोतल.
क्या किया ये?
𝐿𝐼𝐼 going to die to his own nanosword.
Wow.
So I guess things course correct just a little bit. EJ going to be able to find one, finds his second, and 𝘼𝐺 is going to be taken out. 10 now, last man standing. Pushes out.
भाई आपने क्या सोचा लगा गॉड स्पीड बताओ.
EJ's lap.
क्या?
आपने क्या सोचा
आप वजह कैसे मैं ठीक हूँ शायद.
मेरा तो सही बता रहा हूँ. गॉड स्पीड बेसिकली फ्लैश कॉमिक्स से आता है. तो फ्लैश के कॉमिक्स में गॉड स्पीड बोल के कैरेक्टर है. और गॉड स्पीड का मतलब होता है मतलब विशिंग समवन गुड लक ऑन द जर्नी, मतलब एक नया एडवेंचर या जर्नी को बोलते.
अच्छा ओके, वो लिटरल जो लोग यूज करते गॉड स्पीड इसके ऊपर है.
हाँ. और फिर एक्सडी इसलिए डाला क्योंकि गॉड स्पीड बहुत कॉमन नाम था, मतलब कॉमन था.
अच्छा तो एक्सडी
डाल दिया.
अच्छा ओके ओके.
निकाला
across, but they crucially do not connect on to EJ. Before Depp can get the punish out into mid, 𝘼𝐺 goes
ओए
They know they're
मार के अरे बच गया.
Arceus good read on this.
I spotted him and I don't think
मतलब आरवी के मेरे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिख रहा है.
Okay, the Depp was there.
गुड
मैं
बोलता है.
अभी ट्विच पे चल. अरे मेरा YouTube लैग हो रहा है.
नहीं मैं भी रिफ्रेश करो ना, मैं पीछे हो गया लग रहा है थोड़ा.
मेरा मैं 2x कर रहा हूँ, लैग हो रहा है. फिर से कर रहा हूँ, लैग हो रहा है.
And the fact that he's already pushed up close
बहुत सारे इंडियन
is going to remain a mystery now, of course, RQ, if they have any sense of all those fights.
न्यू चैलेंज कुछ सोचा क्या? तू बता क्या चैलेंज करना है 10 और मेंबरशिप्स के लिए.
भाई भाविन तो पैसे में नाचता है भाई. मैं तो ये
पैसे में नाचता है सही.
हाँ भाई.
Yeah, the reason they're doing this as well.
फ्रेंच फ्राइज प्लेयर खुद है, पैसे में नाचता है.
कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा.
मारेगा फ्लिप क्या लगता है?
Never mind.
Never mind.
How much damage can he do?
Footsteps have to be heard. Now he's going to be spotted. Swings out, looks to take the fight. He's trying to isolate these as best as possible, but he's getting surrounded. And 10 will flash him out of boats.
अभी मैं
टाइम क्यों नहीं बाय किया उसने?
हाँ टाइम और बाय कर सकता.
हाँ कर सकता था.
अच्छा VLT तुम तो ग्रुप में नहीं है
ना
ना?
ना.
तब येलो वाले दूसरे ग्रुप में.
तो मतलब
कोई लोगोस देखना सबके.
He was actually just trying to get the
sense.
lockdown. He's trying to get the lockdown, but hasn't been able to clear it. And he's not going to be able to get out of here. So he just ends up eating this. Depp getting ready to push.
अरे भाई.
It's revealed.
ये क्या चालू है भाई बेटा?
Nice dart, no?
The last man standing sends out
तू
a
इंग्लिश
shot.
मत बोल भाई.
चिप.
They know where he's
Nice
at.
dart, no? Good
It's a one tap. Down to 29.
Chip, इसको भी
He needs
chip.
to get this headshot. And Sephiroth
Time है.
will just run at him.
I think just time है.
It looked very
नहीं.
close.
अरे
Doesn't have it.
Oh,
Just shy of it.
Pero
Enough time bought. It is a clutch at the end of the day.
wow.
But a very
क्या कर रहे हो? ऐसा
costly
कुछ
one
क्यों कर रहा
still.
है भाई?
भाई मैं really like your
Yeah,
series.
I
Thank you
mean,
bro.
several
भी कर दो.
kind of mishaps on both sides revolving around that lockdown, right? I mean, 2G is trying to break it, gets a kill, but then they also are able to use 2G getting detained as bait.
Third भाई. 10 तो farm में है
I
भाई.
mean, this is just a comedy of errors around across the
Strength?
board.
Oh, right, that was
Yeah,
the
right?
round where it started a
Strength?
bit.
Yeah,
right.
Abhi?
everything was just really
After this
walking
game,
the whole
maybe?
way through. 10
मत बोल भाई,
sitting
नहीं
behind
खेलूंगा
the lockdown.
आना है गेम के बाद.
I mean,
मत
sure.
बोल भाई. पता है मेरे को.
They identify.
Sure, English मत बोल.
Position. Now they get
अच्छा,
suspected
ये
KO
game के बाद
tree
है.
as well. That
Happy?
slows up the approach, and EG gets himself into heaven with the operator. Spines
क्या
one,
कर रहा है
dashes out, not looking to overstay as well.
क्या कर रहा है?
Okay, well,
spamming.
Fury A site is pretty much closed down now, right? You've lost your jet and you know the operator was there.
flank में आ रहा है.
Along with the KO, I mean, that's a lot of utility and firepower that you're going to have to fight. Now, 𝘍𝐸, they don't want to make anything obvious, so it's really going to come down to 10. Whether he goes to 3 or 4, he has to apply some pressure on the other side of the map for the rest of the team to make a decision here.
He can draw some attention by destroying or triggering this alarm bot.
भाई वीक ब्रेन बसट बोलना बंद कर. लास्ट मैप में भाई उन लोग बहुत स्लो खेलते थे.
You can suspect that they're still on the rotation and
अर्ली
haven't
प्रेशर
gotten
तो
into that
एटलीस्ट फास्ट डाल
position
रहे हैं.
yet.
हाँ वो एरिया जगह लाइक तेज ले रहे हैं और फिर
Really just needs to get a kill, right?
आराम
'Cause
से
they have no
खेल
reason to move
अरे
off
Nubis,
this
thank you
alarm
for
bot.
gifting
They can
another
still
10
play contact
memberships.
Valkyrie on main, so.
Thank you bro.
बोलेगा ये नमक खाने के लिए था.
Now the rotate will start
भाई
coming
Nubis
in.
OP हो जाए.
And I do like this.
नाच
The
रहा है.
only thing is
वो इन तो
time,
पैसे
right?
में
They're just
नाचेगा
simply
भाई.
gonna
वो
have
तो
to run through.
30
𝘍𝐸 was the
seconds
only
left.
one spot
बोल रहा था
here
भाई
by the
ऐसा.
0 point. And
सब
RQ
जगह
सब
तो
लोग
left
thank
hand
you
करेगा.
thank you शुभंकर लिखो सब लोग भाई.
एक्टिव लेफ्ट
you,
तो मस्त कर रहे हैं. मस्त तो.
I mean, they are really trying to sell this.
Very
Laz
good.
is just sticking around.
On
sends
10.
in the drone as
और
well.
शॉट.
Creep in. 10 gets the
10
jump
मस्त
opportunity.
मारता है
Finds
भाई.
𝘍𝐸 more, but now they still have to get
Yes,
through
sir.
this.
अरे भाई.
As the spike will
दुला
be
दिया
left
लग
on
गया
the floor.
इसमें.
अरे भाई.
अरे भाई.
एक और
मेन.
𝘍𝐸 will go ahead and save the round.
कप्पा
बेटा
को
बहुत अच्छा खेला राउंड बट ये वुडन नहीं.
Oh man. And this is something we've
तेरा
talked
बहुत
about.
rules
I've
हुआ
said
ना.
it before. They talked about
मेरा?
it again on the desk as well.
हाँ.
But 𝘍𝐸, they play
Sentinel,
so
initiator,
slow
controller.
sometimes, but they don't even
बाहर वाले
have
आते तो
complete
गोलू करना
info.
पड़ता है.
And I
Yep.
get it, right? This time you lost your jet, you found the
अपने में नहीं हो रहा है
operator.
क्या?
You're really up against the wall. That's true, but this has been a pattern we've seen from them.
कप्पा बोला.
Where they're not able to be more
कप्पा
decisive.
सीधा बंदूक की नोक पे.
हाँ सीधा डायरेक्ट टू द पॉइंट.
बाहर वाले आते तो कर. लेकिन
चलो अभी हम
ऋषि ने तो
चलते हैं, कल मिलते हैं न्यू चैलेंज से. डन Nubis. कल कोई नया चैलेंज सोच के आता हूं मैं.
भाई मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल था स्टार्टिंग में ये स्मोकर खेलना.
Thank you again.
Only 550.
बहुत
पोजीशनिंग नहीं
भाई.
जमता है ना. कभी करना है कभी नहीं करना है.
हाँ मतलब
कभी
वही-
मारना है,
से
वो
वाइपर
नहीं
खेलता था ना. वो भी सेकेंडरी मतलब लर्क.
वाइपर तो सेंटिनल
वाइपर
टाइप
तो
ना.
ठीक है बट वो स्मोकर इज मोस्ट ऐसा टीम ओरिएंटेड
हाँ.
पूरा
हाँ.
मैप देखते रहो स्मोक्स करना है कब ये वो.
और एक्स्ट्रा खेल रहा है तो उसमें अलग. और
हाँ अलग है वही. वो मेंटालिटी बहुत मुश्किल था नहीं.
ऊपर से कोई टीममेट म्यूट मोड पे रहेगा तो हो गया काम.
हाँ खत्म कल्याण.
होते हैं ना भाई गेम के अंदर हो जाते हैं.
कौन रहता है भाई.
उसे आवाज नहीं आता है. स्मोक चाहिए ये चाहिए वो चाहिए.
हमारे में
करना
है एक
पड़ता
बुलडॉग.
होता है सब में होता है पता है मुझे.
कौन है.
एक ही है गोलू को भी पता है कौन है. हाँ. अरे नहीं रॉफिल का 2 मोड है. एक बुलडॉग मोड है और एक रॉफिल मोड है.
मारता रहता है तो रॉफिल मोड चालू रहता है.
हाँ.
मारता है तो चुप.
नहीं मारेगा तो भी ऑन रहता है. कभी कभी वो बुलडॉग मोड हो जाता है कि वो चेहरा भी बुलडॉग जैसा रहेगा.
हाँ
तो
वैसे ही हो. एकदम एकदम.
Shock dart goes flying, looking for some damage, and 𝘍𝐸 are going to be taken down.
नहीं अभी पहले से बहुत
Again,
अच्छा हो गया रॉफिल.
however, in market, finds one. The plant can come through. Fragment doesn't clear much of anything.
It's very important that they have this market.
Oh boy, what a flash.
Now there's only one way for them
What
to
a
enter.
shot.
The flash is nasty, but he's only able to find one. Has to make a quick exit.
Yeah, but
In the
Arre
meantime, 10 on the back.
Oh भाई.
Picks him
Nice
up, the
round.
push comes
Nice
in,
play,
and it's a
nice.
thrifty victory. The hero rifle leading to multiple upgrades on the side of 𝘍𝐸. They stop
Sahi
momentum
forum
build
mein
from RQ.
And a brilliant adjustment from 𝘍𝐸, right? The reason they win this round so handily is they finally flip the table and they deny info from the other side while they keep strong control of market.
Yeah. I mean, 10 just arrives at the perfect moment, takes down Flips. The rest of the team ends up getting hit by a deep flash. He scoops up that last kill. And Depp
जबकि जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है आरआरक्यू का डिफेंस ही अच्छा है इस मैप में.
also going to be looking to pump the brakes.
ये मैप ही डिफेंस साइडेड है ना.
Yeah,
मैप में अटैक राउंड निकलना मुश्किल हो जाता है.
मुश्किल हो जाता है वही.
I remember the 12 पाथ से लॉस हमारा.
अच्छा मुंबई था ना वो.
हाँ नहीं
SCS था.
SCS था.
SCS.
मुंबई में तो 3-0 हुआ था.
3-0 हुआ था.
हाँ भाई.
नहीं बट उसके पहला गेम था ना एक वो ग्रुप स्टेज वाला मुझे लगा उसमें था.
नहीं उसमें नहीं.
ये SCS भी तो ग्रुप स्टेज था. नहीं वो तो फाइनल्स का पहला मैप था. भूल गया.
हमारा 5 का शायद कितना अगले 7 राउंड में 8 किल्स मिले थे टोटल.
to force that issue, right? Once we clear the alarm box, keep control of market, and now they don't have any information.
क्या सब stats
RQ,
पर
what's your
देख
answer?
रहे हो भाई आप?
Yeah, it's a bit like
मेरे को याद है किसी ने तो ट्वीट किया था ये चीज।
क्या ट्वीट किया था?
अगले 7 राउंड में सिर्फ 8 ही किल्स थे पूरे टीम के।
ठीक है,
हाँ।
हो सकता है। हम मेंटली इरिटेट हो गए थे थोड़े।
और वो गेम भी आई थिंक हमने लास्ट लाइक एजेंट सेलेक्ट में एजेंट चूज किया था, वो सेज साइफर वगैरह कुछ ऐसा पता नहीं, प्लान बन नहीं किया था, वो चेंज कर दिया था।
स्किल्स कहाँ है? दिखता ही नहीं भाई, अभी तो हमारे साथ बैठा है। जैन कुछ बोल भाई।
दिख तो हमें भी नहीं रहा है, आवाज सुनाई देगी बस।
आवाज सुनाई।
And because of that, they immediately pushed tree. So now they know this is going to be A site. The biggest thing concern for them is just to keep tree control so that everyone has to stay in sight or in
ड्रोन के साथ एक एग्जीक्यूट भाई कभी होल्ड ही नहीं।
from RQ as well.
खेली नहीं
full 5v5 attempt at the retake. The Cosmic Divide still in the back pocket. Pharaoh, if he can find one.
भाई शुगर जीरो ज्यादा भी मत आगे।
अरे बहुत आगे चला गया।
Ready for the wide swing off EJ instantly. And even then likely would have been traded. Either way, the man advantage is going to be established here. As Depp gets himself up in heaven, and this is a bridge too far, my friend.
सैंडविच हो रहा है भाई।
War cuts him down to size, doesn't eat that much damage, and now EJ arrives.
वही मर गया ना,
retake
स्पेस दे सकता था, वही मर गया।
Flawless retake.
What a great Cosmic Divide, knowing that you already had control of tree and that you were going to fight for main. And even there, you send 2 people, so even if you get traded, you'll still have someone drawing attention at main. And if you cut the site in half, now the onus is on Zeta to decide, okay, do we step
जाना ही था तो
behind
दो
the
लोग
sniper,
हेवन
do
क्यों
we
नहीं
try
चले
to
गए?
push back out of main? But we're also not going to have any audio either if we step on the other side of this wall.
पूरा खाली साइट मिला तो नहीं लगता कि प्लांट गंदा।
We have plenty more.
कुछ आई थिंक कुछ प्ले लेना चाहिए। हाँ वही
पेरिमीटर प्लान बहुत गंदा नहीं है ये, जब खाली साइट मिल रहा है पूरा।
ग्रीन
बॉक्स कर दे अंडर, या वो भी कर सकते हैं शॉट वाला जो ओपन
शॉट
रहता है,
वाला
ब्राउन बॉक्स। हां
ब्राउन बॉक्स
बस उसमें वन वे होता है ना।
हां
They're going to be hungry for that 6-6 half.
वन वे भी हो, लाइक उसके अराउंड खेलना बहुत इजी हो जाता है
हाँ
फिर।
तीनों जगह से दिखता है।
नहीं, जब उसका हेवन का मॉली फेल हो गया था तो समझ में आता है कि उसने सोचा रहेगा कि इधर का, पर एटलीस्ट ग्रीन बॉक्स या वो अंडर हेवन के बाजू वाला प्लांट कर सकते।
ओ भाई एक्सपेक्ट किया ये फ्लैश पिक।
चलो will be rewarded with one of his own.
Great adjustment. Good reads coming out from RQ. You know, whether it was Coach Ewok during the timeout or if it's just the team.
भाई मारे जा रहे भाई।
I mean, good reads.
भाई मैं होता तो उधर कभी वाइट पिक नहीं करता भाई। 100 बार सोचता भाई वो पिक करने का।
हाँ भाई
वो पिक करके मार के चल गया भाई।
Well,
ये भी पिक कर रहा है भाई।
जरूरी नहीं है कि ये कर रहे हैं तो सब कुछ सही कर रहे हैं।
तो बोला क्या सही कर रहे हैं भाई?
नहीं बोल रहा मैं थोड़ी बोला, मैं बोल रहा हूँ वैसे बोला जरूरी नहीं है कि ये सब कर रहे तो सही कर रहे।
I mean, they know he's got to be in the smoke somewhere.
हाँ प्लीज यार।
अभी देख 5v2 को बना दिया है 2v3।
हाँ
2v2 ऐसा ही होता है यही।
ये स्मोक भी गंदा है ये 2G का।
गंदा नहीं है मतलब।
कंक्रीट के ऊपर अगर करो ना एकदम कोने में, वो बेटर स्मोक है इससे। इससे वो खतरा बना रहता है।
भाई बीए टीपी कर देता।
भाई ना
टाइम नहीं दिया ना।
काम करो।
टाइम था ना गप्पा, किलजॉय अल्ट मिला उसके बाद ईबॉक्स को चिपक के कर सकता था।
करो आप किल हो जाते
I was getting a little afraid when the other 2 members started to try to peek out one by one, but it looked like they were simply just trying to buy time, knowing that the backup would come on both sides of the site.
बाप रे कैसे मारा भाई ये पिक करके।
क्या पता शायद गोरी चमड़ी होती तो खेल भी लेता।
अरे अरे भाई
ब्राउन चमड़ी का कोई वो याद है स्टेटमेंट।
ट्रुथ इज ऑलवेज बिटर।
तो आप तो सफेद ही हो भाई।
एक्सेंट होता तो।
हाँ एक्सेंट बोलना
डरा रहे क्या बस
कर लिया।
फ्लैश के साथ रिकॉन नहीं तोड़ पाया और पुल भी हो रहा है पीछे। पता भाई
we see it every time we're about to forget that it's doable, right? And
मैं भी उधर मर चुका हूँ
एक
दो बार ऐसे स्पैम खा
to shut this down on the last round of the first half. You know, on Zeta's side, I mean, thankfully it's not their jet, so they can still strike the side if they want to. They just won't be able to look behind them, so they're gonna have to clear it and maybe even push out.
फोन में बात कर रहा था।
हाँ फोन में बात करता तू।
भाई जयंत की इतनी सारी babes जो हैं
You know, I was hoping that in this last round, you know, and maybe it's only because it's the last round of the first half that Zeta didn't have
स्टेट तो थोड़ा कम बोल दिया तूने पिन कोड चेंज वेब चेंज
बोलो इंडिया में कितना स्टेट्स है
भूल गया भाई अब एक ज्यादा हो गया ना भूल गया मैं
हाँ तो एक कम वाला पता कि एक उसमें ऐड कर देना एक ज्यादा हो गया तो भूल गया
ये बड़ा मस्त है अच्छा रीड करके खेल रहे हैं भाई आरआरक्यू वाले अभी
बहुत साल हो गए भाई वो पोजीशन में किसी को खेलते हुए नहीं देखा अरे भाई 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 भर दे
And they will just be absolutely slaughtered.
चलो anybody's game.
6-6 on the half. RRQ run back 3 rounds consecutively.
Anybody's game. मेरे को तो अभी भी लगता है जेटा का गेम
हाँ मेरे को भी अभी लग रहा है
I almost see RRQ adjusting, you know, round or two late actually ended up working on their
हाँ बेचारे को दिखा भी नहीं
because it doesn't give Zeta enough time to adjust back in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah. Well, this was just brutal.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, it's the last round of the half. You might as well dump all your ultimates just to be safe.
Invest it if you got it.
भाई जो भी नया आए हैं hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you.
Unfortunately, here after the very strong start to the side of Zeta picking up 4
ये भी रिकॉर्ड वाला प्ले कर देना बीच में बटन
only able to find 2 more.
क्या रिकॉर्ड वाला प्ले कर दूं?
Perfectly balanced between
like
these two
subscribe
teams as far as the score, but right now it's not balanced.
रिकॉर्ड करके रखो ना
इसके बाद कौन सा मैच है
No, it is not. I mean, this is all
Talon
इसके बाद Talon
T1 versus Talon.
अच्छा गेम है
मस्त मैच है हाँ
something that Zeta's going to have to
क्या
remember
खुश
is
हो रहे हैं
again, you know, when and how to use that paranoia. Are you going to
Call
use it
पे
just
कौन
for
है? गोलू है
retakes?
भाई।
What we've seen from them is they love to use that to retake A, right? You send it from tree through hell, and then your members from heaven jump down on the timing, but I mean, DRX adjusted that as soon as they saw it once, and now everyone's seen the angle that you like to use, so you got to consider, do we use this just to buy time on the defense instead of trying to win duels off of it?
Sure. I mean, defending side on Haven was where we saw Zeta starting to engineer that comeback. Let's see if they can have a similar performance.
फाइन भाई टीएस पे कौन-कौन है मैं आरवीके गॉडस्पीड कप्पा
Been a bit lacking in this first half that we need to see more from, that we saw be so instrumental on Haven is 10. Has not been finding the same value.
आज तक नहीं समझ पाया मैं क्रिकेटर्स को देख लिया सबको देख लिया ये लोग च्युइंगम इतनी देर तक कैसे चला लेते हैं
हाँ ना यह तो बहुत सारी
हाँ वही इतना टेस्टलेस हो जाता है एक पॉइंट
इतना टेस्टलेस हो जाता है
भाई मैंने तो खाया भी नहीं एक साल से च्युइंगम ब्रेसिस की वजह से
कब निकलने वाले ब्रेसेस
निकलने वाले थे अभी लास्ट मंथ बट मैंने मना कर दिया कि बहुत दर्द होगा उसके हाथ में अगर खेलना पड़ा उसकी वजह से ना हो पाई
क्या दर्द होता है ब्रेसेस निकालने के बाद भी
हाँ बहुत दर्द होता है क्योंकि पहले सपोर्ट होता है ना कोई चीज का अभी वो पूरा हट जाता है तो बहुत दर्द करता है
एक बार फिर बहुत हेवी फील होता है
हाँ फिर रिटेनर्स भी लगते हैं ओह नो शॉट
or the top depth managing to find one EJ will equalize pushes through the cloud burst runs out of bullets and EJ will
spot हो गया ये
I mean backup's got to get here fast because otherwise you just have to sacrifice Laz and
nice
to
nice,
okay
nice.
well
भाई
anyway
पहला एंट्री मिलने का तो आगे क्यों डैश कर दिया
मिस्टेक
क्लिप बाय
तो क्या है भाई दिमाग में क्या रहते हैं भाई क्या करते हैं भाई
इक्वलाइज कर चांस देने का अपोनेंट को लेवल पे फिर खेलने का
फिर ही मजा आएगा ना राउंड जब निकलेगा
और किसने तो बोला रहेगा वो डिंग के
smoke down Trigger 0 at 2 HP the turret they're trying to lead the way 2G finds a low HP member turret playing
अरे बच गया
10 gets that elimination but cannot find the
डीजे भाई इंपैक्ट किल निकाल रहे हैं लास्ट गेम से
go ahead and win out another pistol.
I like the speed coming out from RRQ, right? I mean,
मजा नहीं आ रहा है ऐसा डिसिप्लिन नहीं है दोनों टीम में
which Zeta rarely ever does if ever.
आगे नहीं डैश मारा
हाँ वो गलत हाँ नहीं वो मैं बोला मैं गलत बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को लगा वो इधर कोने में डैश मारा
आप सच हो भाविन
कभी गलत हो सकते हो क्या
अरे तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं गलत था भाई क्या बोलूँ ऐसे चढ़े जा रहे हैं
Everyone's going to aggro push off the back of that ping, but unfortunately Zeta, well, A, don't have anybody in position to do so, B, know better than to try it.
Yeah, but hey, Zeta, I like what you're doing, right? You send the 0 point, and just to get info and also to make it seem like you want to fight on A, try to force them off and funnel them to B. But right now, the last thing you can do is just hope.
क्या चालू होगा अमेरिका से? नहीं अमेरिका कल से नहीं है. सैटरडे संडे मंडे ये है ना.
आज से है?
शायद आज से है ना सेंट्रल का मैच है.
आज दिखता होगा.
Wheeler time.
भाई वेलो प्लांट खोल के देखो सब एक बार.
हाँ CS.
जाता भी नहीं है भाई मतलब. नहीं कर सकता.
क्या?
वेलो प्लांट खोल के देखो कब पाएगा.
और डस्ट 2 डाल के रखा है CS2 का.
लो ना भाई क्या?
वेलो प्लांट में.
अप्रैल
For your Zeta, you got to make up your decision, right? Do we just all die to this fight?
I think that might be the best play.
Yeah, I mean,
8 घंटा 13 मिनट आज है भाई.
Yeah. It would feel bad not to take anything out of their hands, but they should suspect that even if they can drop
मस्त मैच है भाई.
1000 लाइक्स तो पूरे करो बेशर्मो. आज रात 12 बजे से 12:30 बजे.
और फ्यूरिया.
कौन?
और फ्यूरिया.
वो नहीं देखने का. सेंट्रल 100 थी कितने बजे?
12:30.
बस परफेक्ट टाइम.
I mean, 2G is very close to his Cosmic Divide already, right? If you run in here, he somehow gets his ultimate, and then suddenly
टीम कर सकता तो कर देता.
This enormous ultimate that can allow
का संडे मंडे ट्यूसडे है.
A wise decision from Zeta.
Wednesday,
just
Thursday,
say,
Friday,
right, you know,
yeah.
Pistol anyway. Like, go in the second round. Let's fight back where we have our strengths with the weaponry.
I just assume that
संडे मंडे ट्यूसडे नहीं. सैटरडे संडे मंडे ही है. अपने इधर वो संडे हो जाता है. उनके लिए वो सैटरडे ही है.
Anyway, we'll move on. As Zeta would love to do.
मैं मेरे लिए बोलूँगा ना.
So weapons now going to be in their hands. The sheriff purchase folds over into a guardian here for 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. Odin.
अरे गाइस तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है जब ऐसा इको रहता है तब स्पाइक से मरना चाहिए या खुद कुछ किल्स निकालने का ट्राई करने का इकोनॉमी डैमेज करने के लिए?
राउंड कौन सा उसके ऊपर?
अब ये राउंड है. Obviously जब तेरे पास शेरिफ है तब तो नहीं.
What the fuck ये क्या?
क्या ये राउंड तो स्पाइक से मरना चाहिए.
I think guns पे भी डिपेंड करेगा ना बहुत.
हाँ वही बोला.
उसके बाद सिर्फ उनका सिर्फ शॉटगन था.
उसने पूछा सिर्फ लास्ट राउंड.
जैसे हर पिस्टल हारने के बाद का जो सेकंड राउंड होता है वही.
स्पाइक से ही मरना चाहिए. ईजे के पास 3 या 4 किल था.
हाँ.
तो क्यों जो किल दूं मैं ब्लीचस्टॉर्म क्यों दूं?
शॉट भाई डेप. हाँ बरोबर है. मैं भी वही सोच रहा था. मैं बोला बाकी लोग क्या.
2G with the lurk does manage to find 10. Attack low. Should make this
तेरा आवाज आधा आता है आधा कटता है.
Yeah, but Zeta, you lose another weapon.
लॉलीपॉप खा रहा है क्या गोलू?
किसी बात करता हूँ आजकल मैं.
क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे पागल कुछ भी बोल रहा है कप्पा. वो अभी के लिए रात को बैठ के चिल्लाता रहता है. अपने बंगाली दोस्तों के साथ खेलता रहता है और चिल्लाता रहता है बस.
Ace.
Stop Depp from getting the blades. But he's right now poised for it, and it will be.
Let's go. Depp मार भाई.
Having an immense amount of impact.
मार हाँ भाई उसी ने फुलफिल कर भाई.
तोड़ना था उसको पहले.
To push out off of Util here to combat the potential aggression from EJ. I like it. They know that EJ especially sometimes even individually likes to bring up the tempo.
ये वाला थर्ड वाला बहुत मस्त शॉट.
Regaining his confidence.
ये भी अच्छा है.
Great to see. It's a nice ace to go ahead.
आप भी तो अच्छे हो पोपा.
क्या करे जयंत. एक अकेला तू ही है इस दुनिया में जो समझता है.
पोपा ऐसा शूटिंग कब होगा आपको पोपा?
ये गोलू बहुत टॉक्सिक है भाविन. इसकी बात.
अरे भाई घर बैठ के जो लोग बसते हैं उससे मैं बात नहीं करता ज्यादा.
घर क्या तेरे बाजू में बैठ के बज रहा है.
अरे मतलब तू समझा नहीं भाई. मैं बोल रहा हूँ फ्रेंचाइज प्लेयर होके भी जो घर बैठ के बसते हैं उनका क्या ही सुनूं. हम नहीं है हम ठीक है.
I love this movement from Zeta, right? They say, all right, ditch the sites. Let's make sure we go for a
मैं ये नहीं सुन सकता गुलूचान.
backup shows.
First updraft.
गुलूचान बुरा मान ले क्या?
क्या मैं एक दो वर्ड बोलने से क्या ही हो जाएगा भाई. पासपोर्ट आ जाएगा क्या बेटा?
और पासपोर्ट आने से भी कुछ चेंज होगा क्या?
पासपोर्ट आने से भी तो उधर ही बैठना है कप्पा.
कोरिया में रैंक खेलेगा इंडिया की जगह.
नहीं आया रे. वो अल्फायर का क्या वीजा नहीं हुआ क्या? इसलिए नहीं खेल रहा है क्या अभी?
क्या था लोग फोन कर.
हाँ अल्फायर का पर थोड़ा दूसरा दिक्कत है ना. उसके वहाँ अर्थक्वेक आया था तो उसकी गवर्नमेंट
लक
उन लोग को ज्यादा प्रायोरिटाइज करिए जो ऑफ पे से पीड़ित थे।
अच्छा
राउंड भाई
बोलो ये
तो
देख
बस
ना
ऐसे ही है।
बोलो ये देख ना देख तेरा आंसर देख और इनका आंसर देखा फर्क क्या है समझा क्या अभी
एजुकेटेड नहीं हो भाई
लॉकडाउन वाला
भाई फिर भी जिसको लेके खेल रहे हैं वो भी कितना अच्छा खेल रहा है।
क्या बोला
भाई भाई वही भाई कॉलेज जो लॉकडाउन में कॉलेज गए सबको टॉप ग्रेड्स ही आए भाई 10th वाले 12th वाले कॉलेज वाले सब टॉप। उसमें भी जो फेल हुआ ना बहुत ज्यादा कुछ तो मेहनत किया है उसने फेल होने के लिए।
मैं तो हैप्पीली ग्रेजुएट
नहीं उसकी टसन थी टीचर के साथ।
हाँ वही
सही तो बोला है और क्या सारे व्लॉग्स में ऐसे
रील हाँ रील वही बहुत हाँ ऐसा दिखाने
ऑन पेपर तेरे से मेरा
ऐसा वो सुकी के व्लॉग में शूट किया कि हाँ वी हैव टू बैलेंस स्टडीज एंड ये वो बाजू में बैठ के ओपन बुक टेस्ट दे रहा है बेशर्म आदमी।
बुक नहीं भाई
तो
टेस्ट तो अच्छा दिया था।
जाने दो भाई स्किल से ज्यादा एजुकेटेड हूँ और मेरे को कुछ फर्क
मेरे से
और
ज्यादा
कुछ
एजुकेटेड
नहीं करना पड़ेगा।
प्रेशर ही नहीं है इन दो कोचेस में। कोचेस होने चाहिए उसकी तरफ बार की तरफ।
हाँ वो तो भाई अलग वो और वो भी अपना कौन अभी जो इसका लेवाइथन का कोच है हाँ ऑनर
रेजर को देखा नहीं क्या पंच मारता है भाई।
रेजर क्यूट लगता है भाई बहुत ऐसे कुछ भी करता है सीरियस नहीं हो पाता मैं उसको देख के। ये भी सही है भाई
क्यों रे
नशा
बंदे दिया
ये लोग जिंग वाला सेटअप करने गए मुझे लगता है ये जेटा वाले।
नहीं पर वो इतनी सी जगह में अपड्राफ्ट किया है ये दो लोग स्प्रे कर रहे हैं मरा कैसे नहीं वो भाई।
अरे भाई खाया भाई जोश में आ गया डेप
भाई दे रहे अभी
पावर ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप थोड़ा सा कम।
Yes. I mean, both sides, you know, the economy's not great on either, but it's a little more dire for Zeta.
फ्रेंडशिप
And now Depp, of course, with the lower health, is just going to hand over the weapon.
कर रहा है
It seems like, I mean, yeah,
है भाई
the necessary,
अच्छा
but unfortunate.
क्या ही
call from
करेगा वो
RQ.
5 HP है
They
उसका
back
भी
away,
बेचारे।
maintain position at the spawn, and look to hold on to these rifles.
Yep.
They know that, I mean, widely, no one's going to come hunting.
Yes.
Because Zeta is in just as dire of an economic situation.
Yeah, this is
कोई
a
turtle
very
बोलते हो ना God speed।
calculated choice from
हाँ,
RQ,
ये
right? Knowing
मतलब
that
ये
if
पूरा
Zeta
टर्टल
does
नहीं हुआ।
come,
टर्टल क्या तो दोनों
I mean,
बैक
all
साइड चले
power
गए
to
सामने
you, 'cause if we
स्मोक या
trade,
कुछ ले
you're on
लिए
your back,
थोड़ा
we can
कवर
still
में
have
एक एंगल
the
पकड़ के
revive.
रखे डिले
This way,
मतलब जितना
RQ
डिले कर
can match up
सकते हो
next
बेसिकली
round.
टर्टल
पीटी से फ्लैशेस आएगा ये वो
And I
ओपोनेंट
like
को
the fact we
कछुए की
saw it
तरह
on the
स्लो
third
कर
game
देना
briefly,
मतलब
but
उनके एग्जीक्यूट
Zafiro
को।
seemed to be
क्या है ना
really
हमने
going
2
to
साल
what
में
they
कभी
wanna
वैसा
do
खेला
next.
नहीं है
Now
गॉड
start
स्पीड
to
रिपीटेडली
just
बोलने के बाद तो समझेगा
have
नहीं
that
हम लोग
cosmic
को।
divide.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता
भाई अपन जब बात करते थे भाई डबल बैक साइड खेलो टाइम बाय
हाँ,
करो हम
उसको
लोग आके
turtle-
फ्लैश
मतलब
हाँ
मैं
उसको
टर्टल बुलाया नहीं इसके लिए मेरे को
हाँ
पता
पर वैसा खेला भी नहीं ना कभी
अरे
ना
वो
क्या है
अपने
फिर
यहाँ
भी
ना
जीत
ये
गए
सब
ना, वही
वर्ड
दिक्कत
नहीं
है।
चलते
वही तो दिक्कत है।
बाहर ये सब वर्ड यूज करना पड़ता नहीं तो उनको समझ में नहीं आता।
Again,
हम तो
back
क्या
and
हम
forth that we've been seeing across the last couple rounds.
डबल बैक साइड खेलते तू लेफ्ट देख मैं राइट देखता हूं
हो गया
हो गया
भाई
Totally.
मैं और रॉसी जब एक साइड खेलते थे ना हम दोनों ऐसे ही खेलते थे ये शॉट तेरा एमीन मेरा खत्म।
हार खाने चाहिए तेरे।
बाहर बहुत ये सब है वो कॉम्स को लेके भी है ना कि कॉल आउट्स बनाने हैं तो क्या सोच के बनाने हैं सिलेबल्स कम रहने चाहिए।
Hoping for a connection.
हाँ
वो तो अपने यहाँ पे तो पूरा रायता होता है बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं।
हेवन के नीचे लेफ्ट
नीचे नीचे ऊपर
पेन के नीचे लेफ्ट ये मत बोला भाई।
अरे वो डोर के बाजू में इधर उधर पता नहीं क्या क्या कॉल आउट देते हैं।
स्विच कभी निकलता नहीं है। अरे डोर के बाजू में फिर बाद में निकलने लगा पहले तो सब नया गेम था तभी तो सब ऐसे ही लंबा लंबा निकलता था।
अरे पहले आरजी में जब मैं कोच कर रहा था तब 5 बंगाली थे ना मतलब ऑलमोस्ट बंगाली लोग थे तो उनको जिराफ पता ही नहीं था, तो जिराफ के उधर बोलते थे मार्केट डोर के बगल में, मार्केट डोर के बगल में।
मार्केट स्टेज बोल रहे हो। तब तो मैं भी नहीं बोला। आयन को कोच किया क्या आपने?
है तो लाइटिंग था, सॉन्ग भी बंगाली तो है।
गॉड है ना, आयन गॉड है ना।
हाँ
ये टर्टलिंग टाइप हो गया ना इनका,
हाँ,
कर रहे हैं।
ये प्योर टर्टल हो गया, मतलब स्मोक लेके डिले कर रहे हैं।
अरे बाप रे,
मेरे को वापस रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा। ये आरवी के ओहो पहले ही आ जाते हैं आरवी के।
लेट रिएक्शन है तो 1 सेकंड।
हाँ 1 सेकंड लेट रिएक्शन। हाँ भाई ये भी स्पैम मस्त मारा भाई।
इंसेन ट्रैकिंग।
बैठ के 4 को बुला।
हेलो प्रतीक।
बहुत ही ओवर पार्ट एंगल है ये 10 वाला जो एंगल।
हार्ड टू क्लियर।
हाँ
मेरे को तो बैक साइड से मारना बहुत हार्ड लगता है भाई।
कभी मारा ही नहीं ना उधर से, कोई गया
कभी
ही
खेले ही नहीं था।
तो नहीं खेलता था ना, मेरे को खेलना नहीं आता है भाई उधर।
पता नहीं वो बैक साइड से शेरिफ के साथ बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है, बट गन आती है तो नहीं हो पाता। शेरिफ होता है तो
आरवी के तेरे लिए वो इन जनरल नहीं वैलिड है।
हाँ
शेरिफ से जो मारता है तू टाप टुप टाप भाई।
पता नहीं वो गन के साथ कुछ है सीन्स।
मतलब पुराने एफपीएस टाइटल्स में तेरा डीगल भी स्ट्रांग होगा फिर।
हाँ सीएस में अच्छा डीगल था, चलता था।
अपने टीम में कप्पा और रस्सी का था भाई शेरिफ।
अभी बट आई थिंक शेरिफ सभी मारते हैं।
कौन मेरा? तेरे को संभालना।
भाई गोलू ऐसा सब सुन के मत ले भाई।
भाई क्या बोलूं, उसका स्ट्रेंथ ही मेरे में डिपेंड करता है तो।
नाइस कमबैक गोलू, अच्छा लगा मेरे। लोटस बोलो, लोटस तो पता है ना जेटा जीत जाएगा कि नहीं?
नहीं भाई मैं तो क्या लगता है, मैं एनालाइज करके बैठता हूँ क्या इनको।
जयंत भाई बोला, भगवान बोला गोलू।
लोटस ऐसा नहीं लगता आप लोग को कि ऐसा 1-2 कॉम्प इम्पॉसिबल है, लाइक ऐसा 4-5 कॉम्प हो गई पूरे मेटा में? नहीं मतलब वर्सेटाइल मैप लगता है।
हाँ वर्सेटाइल मैप है, बहुत ऑप्शन है बेसिकली।
बहुत ऑप्शन है।
जेटा लोटस मस्त लगता है।
मेरे को तो फ्रैक्चर भी थोड़ा बहुत वैसा लगता है कि एटलीस्ट 2-3 कॉम्प्स तो कम से कम खेल ही सकते हैं।
हाँ बट इन द एंड वन डायमेंशनल ही हो जाता है।
हाँ
मतलब वही
प्ले स्टाइल थोड़ा वैसे हो जाता है कि तेरे को।
मेरे को नहीं लगता फ्रैक्चर वन डायमेंशनल हो जाता।
नहीं मतलब वन डायमेंशनल मतलब इन द एंड इट कम्स डाउन टू मतलब एक ही चीज की कैसे ले रहे हो, जगह क्या ले रहे हो, ये वो। आई थिंक लोटस में मतलब बहुत ऑप्शंस है, और डोर्स और ब्रेकेबल चीजें की वजह से।
हाँ तो फ्रैक्चर में
बहुत ऑप्शन है।
ऑप्शन है बट कॉम्प का क्या सीन? मतलब
कॉम्प में भी मैं वही तो बोल रहा था, मैं कॉम्प मेरे को भी लगता है बहुत वर्सेटाइल खेल सकते हैं।
फ्रैक्चर में 4 विन है ना आरवी के।
कोच बन जा भाई।
मैं लोटस बहुत नया है इसीलिए ऐसा लगता है।
ये अभी भाविन बोला, गॉड स्पीड बोला, कुछ नहीं बोला, मैं बोला तो बहुत बड़े।
कोच बन जा, गॉड स्पीड तो कोच ही। अरे गॉड स्पीड मेरे को जानना है।
अरे नहीं मारो इसको, नहीं मार सकता। थैंक यू। अरे मार दिया, एल्वेमोर ने बचा लिया इनको।
आपको ब्लीड ने साउथ में किया?
यार ये अच्छा क्वेश्चन है, पता नहीं यार। मैं बॉन्कर्स के साथ था।
बॉन्कर्स ऑस्ट्रेलिया से इंडिया कैसे आया भाई? वो
बॉन्कर्स इंडिया नहीं आया ना।
नहीं मतलब इंडिया पे कैसे कोच ढूंढने आ गए ये लोग?
कोच ढूंढने नहीं तो मैं बताता हूँ। तो मैंने पहले आरजी के साथ काम किया, फिर छोड़ा, फिर एरो बोल के पाकिस्तानी टीम थी उधर गया। फिर उसके बाद मैंने क्या किया, मैंने बस गेम मैं बोला कि सैंपल साइज पे डिपेंड करते हैं एक अच्छा कोच कैसे बनूंगा, जितनी ज्यादा टीम्स और जितने ज्यादा प्लेयर्स, स्पेक्ट्रम ऑफ प्लेयर्स के साथ कोच करूंगा मैं। तो मैं बेसिकली एफए जॉब्स पकड़ा, मतलब क्या बोलते हैं EMEA में, मीना में, NA में, और ऐसे करके आई थिंक सो मैंने 6 महीने 3 जगह काम किया, 4-4 घंटे करके, तो 12 घंटे वैसे करके काम किया। और उसके बाद फिर आई थिंक सो मेरा मीना में कोई साइट्स बोल के एक और गेट उधर
साइट्स
उधर मैं चल रहा था ट्रायल, मतलब जो मैं एक असेसमेंट टेस्ट बोल के मैं लेता हूँ हर टीम के साथ कहीं पे भी ज्वाइन करने से पहले, तो वो उनके लिए भी अच्छा रहता है, वो भी समझ पाते हैं कि मैं कैसा हूँ और मेरे लिए भी अच्छा रहता है और के लिए भी अच्छा रहता है, उनको भी एक रिपोर्ट मिलती है 5 दिन बाद। और तो वो कर रहा था तब बॉन्कर्स का कुछ खाली हुआ, तो बॉन्कर्स को मैंने मैसेज किया था क्योंकि मेरे को मिनिमाइज बहुत पसंद था।
अच्छा,
मतलब रियल लाइफ में गेम में बहुत पसंद था।
क्लैरिटी देने के लिए शुक्रिया।
तो मैंने मैसेज किया बॉन्कर्स के अकाउंट को और वैसे मैंने ज्वाइन किया था बॉन्कर्स।
अरे बाप रे।
फिर उसके बाद थोड़ा फिर आरजी को मैंने वापस हेल्प किया एससीएस के दौरान, तो तब एक्चुअली
ये अच्छा किया आरआरक्यू वालों ने।
तब एक्चुअली मेरे पास ब्लीड का ऑफर नहीं था, तब जर्जिया का था।
जर्जिया का भी ऑफर था।
हाँ, तो पर फिर ब्लीड के जो ओनर है ना हेमिट, उनका मेरे पास मैसेज आया और वो चाहते थे कि मैं ज्वाइन कर लूं तुरंत, वो एकेडमी जो स्ट्रक्चर वो बनाना चाहते थे। तो मैंने फिर तुरंत ज्वाइन कर लिया क्योंकि जर्जिया वाला बात चालू होने वाला था शायद जुलाई एंड में। तो जो बंदा मेरे को कांटेक्ट, हाँ, तो मैं ये सोचा कि भाई वो लोग दिमाग चेंज कर ले, बिकॉज़ असल में मैं तो हूँ तो हिंदुस्तानी ही ना, मेरे को पता है कि डाउट रहता ही है कि भाई
कभी भी।
हाँ, तो मैं ब्लीड वाला ले लिया। ऑनेस्टली मैं भी सरप्राइज था जब उन्होंने मेरे को मैसेज किया था।
पहले एकेडमी टीम
अभी आप लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? फुल टाइम कर रहे हैं इसके लिए?
गॉड्स रेन के लिए।
कितने महीने का है? क्या सीजन का है?
पता नहीं, मैंने देखा नहीं कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में कितने महीने लिखा है।
बस ये होती है बात, साइन कर दिया देखा नहीं।
इजी।
मैं ऑनेस्टली मतलब मैं वैसा सोच के ज्वाइन किया ना, क्योंकि मेरे को हेड कोच बनना, मतलब वापस जाना था कि असिस्टेंट कोच और कोच में थोड़ा वो रहता है कि इन्वॉल्वमेंट कम रहता है। हाँ,
एंड फाइनल कॉल हेड कोच का ही रहता है।
अच्छा ले गया था ना।
एक सेकंड, 44 रुपीज आया। व्हाट विल बी योर गॉड स्क्वाड कॉम्प ऑन लोटस? भाई पहले गॉड स्क्वाड तो बन जाए। लॉन्डे सब अलग अलग हो गए, पर अगर खेलते तो मैं वाइपर हार्बर कॉम्प खिलाता।
वाइपर हार्बर लोटस के
लेके बैठ जाता था।
वाइपर हार्बर ब्रीच रेज,
अगेन ना ब्रीच,
वाइपर हार्बर ब्रीच रेज एंड किलजॉय या साइफर, जो भी किलजॉय मोस्ट ट्राई करता। ये अगर ये नहीं करता तो फिर एक और इनिशिएटर में स्काई या पेड या
खेलता कौन रेस गोलू।
हाँ, हार्बर में खेल लेता। वाइपर जायंट को मिला था। लोटस
मेरे को तो नहीं पसंद है।
क्या कॉम्प पता है पुपा?
नहीं पसंद आया मेरे को।
वाइपर किसको?
क्या वाइपर जयंत नहीं, वाइपर गोलू खेलता, रेस फिर रॉसी खेलता, मैं खेलता। अरे मैं इन एन आइडियल वर्ल्ड कॉम्प बता रहा हूँ गाइस।
बोलना कॉम्प, बोलना पुपा आपका कॉम्प।
मैं कॉम्प बता ना, हार्बर, वाइपर, रेस, किलजॉय और ब्रीच या तो अपना स्काई, वो दोनों ट्राई करते।
सिंगल इनिशिएटर।
हाँ, सिंगल इनिशिएटर दोनों ट्राई करते।
डबल कंट्रोलर सिंगल।
हाँ, नहीं तो उल्टा करते फिर, सिंगल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर।
ये लाउड का कॉम्प है ना? रेस से
हार्बर नहीं है ना लाउड में? है
लाउड में हार्बर है, वाइपर है, किलजॉय है। लाउड का ही कॉम्प है बेसिकली। इंस्टेड ऑफ रेस जेट है।
हाँ,
स्पैस
जेट बेटर है। ये कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ एजेंट्स में मेरे को
हाँ, एक्चुअली जेट स्पेस लेने में अच्छा आएगा हार्बर के साथ, तो जेट भी खेल सकते हो।
ओह नो,
तो अभी ये इंडिया रहता तो बंदे ने दरवाजा तोड़ दिया और आवाज जो कर रहा है उसको मारने भी देखता ही नहीं।
They're so low.
Oh, and Ten is just waiting. I mean, they have the call for the health as well, so Ten is just gonna wait to spray.
सबसे ज़्यादा हंसी तब आती है जब
मार दिया।
दूसरे को धर लिया उसने।
No, it's a fight for time.
They're looking for the double. Tailwind takes him into the corner. 10 backs away. Tag down to 80.
He'll die to the turret. No,
नहीं मारा था वो तो
बोल दिया है।
The turret's not that deep. He can peek without
Oh
drawing
भाई ये रिस्क ले रहा है अरे
निकाल दिया भाई 10 में
इसने हाफ कर दिया
as well. He just says no, you're surely faking one more time.
पर मार देना चाहिए था
हाँ वो डबल पिक पे उधर ही चांस था बस
So very close. They almost brought that back from the brink.
उसके पास अपड्राफ्ट बाकी नहीं था क्या डीजे के पास?
फिर भी मार देता नहीं गॉड स्पिड 11 एचपी
हाँ नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि वो अपड्राफ्ट करके राइट में चला जाता दोनों साथ में पिक करते जब इधर गया ये देखो अपड्राफ्ट बाकी
दो अपड्राफ्ट था
अपड्राफ्ट बाकी था
अपड्राफ्ट बाकी और डैश भी वापस आ गया था वापस उधर चला जाता साथ में पिक करते बेटर चांस मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कोई नहीं करता ये
थोड़ा ज्यादा सोच लिया कि लोग इतना सोचेंगे पर अपड्राफ्ट करके एटलीस्ट टाइम तो बाय कर सकते नहीं मैं अरे मैं पैसिफिक की बात कर रहा हूँ मतलब ये पैसिफिक डीआरएक्स
उधर चला गया लॉल
फिर जिंक का
good adjustment from Zeta, just one small tweak on a set play, and now they're
इतना
able to get a huge
पावरफुल
number
प्ले
of
है ये
shots,
इतना
close out this map, and
पावरफुल
go to a
सेट
map
प्ले है
3.
क्या चल रहा है चिलिंग कर रहे हैं लॉन्डे जेटा को जीतते हुए देख के
Try to intercept, and Crow, as low as he is,
हाफ कितना दिया था 6-6 ना
6-6 हां
one tap of the
डेटा का कौन सा प्लेयर है उसको सन ऑफ गॉड बोलते हैं
Literally just there for
सन ऑफ गॉड
हाँ उसको लोग वर्शिप करते हैं
हेलो हेलो गुड्डू सेठ 1 2 3
अरे कमल दादा कैसे
बढ़िया सब बढ़िया
किधर है आंटी
Maybe we're not done
मुंबई
yet.
में
कप्पा भी है क्या
कप्पा भी है जयंत भी है गोलू भी है वॉचपैड भी है सब है इधर
बूट कैंप में हूँ
बूट कैंप है अच्छा
हाँ हाँ
कौन है बे
एंटी है भाई
अच्छा एंटी की आवाज
एंटी का आवाज ऐसे थोड़ी है भाई
ऐसे थोड़ी है
अरे वो माइक उसका गंदा लग रहा है मेरे को आवाज
हाँ
उसका ही
माइक
है
के वजह
अरे मेरा नहीं है उसका इसका है क्या नाम है
अच्छा ऋषि का है क्या
हाँ ऋषि का है
Point blank right click.
जी
जी जी
बहुत ही
होगा
फटाफट
भाई
आवाज आ रहा है
जल्दी बोल आंटी कौन जीत रही है गेम
13-10
जेटा
far.
ठीक है आरआरक्यू जीता तो एक बैटल पास गिव अवे करेगा तू अभी
डन डन डन
चलो
बैटल पास
Fortunately for RRQ, they are now 0
ये ले
and
बात
3 on their
करनी
own
है क्या
map
भाई?
picks and VCT
क्या
events.
छोटा बात बोल दे बैटल
But
पास
the map that they've
बंडल
elected
दे
to
देगा
go
भाई अभी मैं
बंडल
बंडल बोलता बंडल का वो ना बोलता इससे अच्छा बैटल पास ले जो मिलेगा वो ले लेने का गाइस
match.
और गाइस बैटल पास जीतने के लिए आपको एक ही चीज करनी है वो है सब्सक्राइब तो कर दीजिए
आरआरक्यू का कॉम बेटर नहीं है लोटस
this squad. I mean, RRQ as a
आरआरक्यू का कॉम
जेटा
पे मैं देखा नहीं
क्या है
global scale itching for
हाँ,
a win.
Zeta का
And
अभी तक
this
देखा नहीं है
roster
मैंने।
itching for a win. Sure, Zeta, I mean, given
मैंने
the
ये दोनों का ही
storyline,
कॉम्प
they
नहीं
would
देखा
love to get a
लोटस
win as
का
well,
एक्चुअली
but
नहीं
they've
आरआरक्यू
had a
ने
taste
खेला
of
था ना
that
अभी
victory
रिसेंटली
before
किसके
in
अगेंस्ट
fact going so
Genji.
far in last year's
हाँ
Masters
तो
Drink
उसमें
event.
जेंजी
But
खेल
RRQ,
बेटर
I
रही
mean,
थी
you can
बट
see
आरआरक्यू
it
का
in
कॉम
their
मेरे को
play.
बेटर लगा था
They know they're able to get wins, but they still just
अच्छा वो
have to
थर्ड
prove
से था ना आई
मुझे
थिंक
काम
They're
है
starting to lose hope.
मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर के बाद अगर चालू है तुम लोग का वॉच पार्टी
हाँ हाँ चालू ही है हम तो पूरी रात है
डन डन ठीक है ठीक है आता हूँ सी यू गाइस बाय
बाय बाय
भाई ऐसे कोहली क्या है
Looking
सबसे
clean with it.
भाई गोलू 2 मिनट
having
बैठना
a
मैं
hell of a
कॉफी लेके आ भाई
performance, but
नहीं भाई
नहीं
persevering.
नहीं प्लीज भाई
Going
नहीं
with it, up
नहीं
the
ये
tempo,
सब मत कर
shutting down the aggression coming out of RQ. It's just
नहीं
gorgeous.
कॉफी नहीं है
Now the
भाई
biggest
अरे भाई बीआर
concern
भी बोल के जा
that I have
यार भी लिख दो उधर
is that RQ have shown Lotus a
हम
couple
लोग यही
times.
इधर बात करेंगे
There's tape to watch. We
I'll be
have
leaked now.
nothing on Zeta. We don't know what to anticipate.
क्या
Yeah, I
पैसा
mean,
दोगे
this could
भाई
go both ways, right? I mean, Zeta, it's going to be their first time really
पैसे में हम
testing out
नाचते।
whatever they have cooked up on Lotus. But like you said, RQ, if they haven't changed things up over on Lotus, Zeta surely have
क्या
progressed
कॉफी
because they
ब्रेक
know
लेते
this is
रहता है
the
भाई
go-to
हर एक
pick
मैप के
for
बाद
RQ.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई
RQ, whether it's an agent change or, you know,
Coffee
different
break.
set plays, there's got to be
एक
भाई
मिनट
मतलब
में-
मेरे को समझ नहीं आया मैं इधर से इधर आया मैं तो टीएस में बात करूंगा
हाँ।
इधर से इधर मेरा मुंह दिखाने आया क्या सिर्फ स्ट्रीम में
This map available in the pool. We're going to find out how they look on it and whether or not they'll be able to close this out after all, or if it will be Zeta getting a
कुछ नहीं है।
missile best of
भाई
3
एक तो
reverse
इतना
sweep.
मिर्ची
That's
खाएं
going to
ऊपर से
happen
कॉफी
in a little bit, but first we're going to have a commercial break, and then the desk will break down the action because there was plenty of it from map number 2, so don't go anywhere.
ओ हाय कॉफी हाय सही स्वरूप मैं अरे भाई भाविन का तो मेंबर्स कितने सारे हो गए भाई
It's over. Good damage out on the dip.
कितने हुए
Right down for a screen.
25 नहीं 50 तो
50
दिए,
तो
इसके
उसको
पास
दिया
दिए।
50 10 फिर
60 80 हो करेंगे
आरवी ने भी दिया है भाई इतना वॉल्यूम भाई
गरम हो रहा है यार
पापा क्योंकि मैं हूं ना इधर
Oh, guys, what's up? अच्छा प्रैंक था? क्या प्रैंक भाई? कुछ प्रैंक नहीं करता हूँ भाई। जब भाई इस मार रहे हैं भाई 10 भाई। What? 70 तो मैंने ही दिए हैं और बाकी के ऐड कर लो, मतलब 100 के ऊपर तो होगा अभी के। गोलू भाई आप क्यों नहीं खेलते जी के मेन रोस्टर में?
जब पता चल जाए मुझे भी बता देना।
We didn't get passport yet.
ये तो रीजन।
गोलू भाई आपको बैठने के पैसा मिलते हैं, सही है भाई? बात तो सही बोल रहा है।
बात तो सही है।
गोलू भाई कोरिया नहीं जा रहे, कोरिया जा रहे।
कोरिया यहाँ आएगा। इधर गया यार थंबनेल।
कप्पा के स्ट्रीम में भी करेंगे जब वो स्ट्रीम करेगा। कप्पा कब स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो?
अभी ऑन ही कर रहा था।
ऑन कर रहा है, चलो।
थंबनेल नहीं मिल रहा है।
शुभंकर भैया आप कर दो कप्पा के स्ट्रीम में। कब जा रहे ये नहीं पता, कब जा रहे मतलब मंडे ट्यूसडे शायद, पता नहीं यार। नरेंद्र जी थोड़ा मेहनत करोगे, थोड़ा प्लेट में खाना ला दोगे, ज्यादा नहीं। हाँ थोड़ा, हाँ जैसा आपको मर्जी। दाल सब्जी, पानी नहीं है उसमें, रख दो। गाइस फोपा आ गया गाइस, मैं रुका हूँ भाई। वनडे मैच में भी लास्ट लाइनअप पता नहीं गाइस, बोल नहीं सकता।
अरे भाई प्रीतिश ने मेरे को थंबनेल ही नहीं भेजा। पुराना कुछ तो यूज करना पड़ेगा।
अरे फक कॉपी दिया।
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We just completed Game 2, RRQ versus Zeta, and that was the kind of game I wanted to see. It came really close, but we saw a lot more cohesiveness coming from both teams, and Zeta, a new life coming about them.
I mean, without a doubt. Onto our second half, definitely stood up. But before we go into that, I think RRQ did a pretty good job as well. You know, coming into the end of the first half, they managed to tie it up 6-6, and a lot of that was made off of the right plays, the right reads, and some sneaky positioning.
Yeah, once again, I mean, I think we're seeing really good play from EJ on back-to-back maps here. He seems to be having a really strong day overall as the duelist, which is a really good sign here for RRQ, but yeah, I mean, Zeta just a little bit better. This one very close from the beginning to the end. There was no, like, 0-9 start that, tilted us into orbit. Zeta. This was just like, okay, this was a great map of Valorant. Both teams playing their hearts out, playing really strong. Zeta able to find a good start this time, just like they did against the RX, but able to, kind of continue that success throughout the rest of the map.
Oh, hey.
I mean, it's true. What he was saying, we were screaming.
क्या?
I love that this
अरे हाँ कप्पा सुबह से शूट था रे।
क्या कर रहा था आज?
हाँ?
क्या कर रहा था आज?
शूट कर रहा था सुबह।
Early on in the eco round,
तो 9 बजे उठा हूँ।
Zeta won their bonus round. Do you want to break that down?
Yeah, I'd really want to take
3-4 बजे कुछ तो।
This is just a phenomenal round from them. They get great utility. Again, off the rip, they're supporting each other with utility. Something we didn't get to see a lot of in the beginning. Now there is, a one-way here. They're trying to pin Zeta in, but the counter flash is perfect from Crow. So he was doing a great job with flashes throughout this match.
Bhavin भाई smart दिखने लगे. What do you mean?
Really, really And then you can see they're setting Depp up. They're getting utility in there. There's a paranoia that comes across. There's flashes out and about. There's utility at the back of the site to clear space here for Depp. And even though Flipsider finds a great double,
आप लोगों की क्या राय है? सचिन तेंदुलकर सेट टू एंटर esports?
पता भी नहीं मेरे को ये किसने रूमर है या सच में हो रहा है।
मेरे को लग रहा है। पर भाई वो बंदा कुछ भी कर सकता है।
अच्छा है ना?
अच्छा अगर एक्चुअल में आए तो अच्छा है।
मजा आवे।
वैलोरेंट में आए तो अच्छा।
हाँ कुछ मजा तो आएगा ना।
जी को बोलूंगा भाई लोन पे दो, थोड़ा टाइम सचिन के साथ काम करने दो। बचपन से एक सपना रहा है।
सही में मेरा भी।
सचिन जब तक खेलता था तब तक ऑलमोस्ट सब मैचेस देखता था मैं।
सेम मैं तभी तक देखा है मैंने, उसके बाद देखा ही नहीं।
तो अभी भी मेरे को रोहित शर्मा पसंद है इतना, पर वो भी कभी-कभी देखता हूँ, बहुत कम। सचिन जैसा नहीं था रिलेशन।
मैं बस वर्ल्ड कप देखता हूँ।
हाँ वर्ल्ड का वही इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस तो सब इंडिया पाकिस्तान हो गया, इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया अच्छा मैच हो गया, वर्ल्ड कप का वो सब तो देखता हूँ।
सचिन के टाइम में बात ही अलग।
They did have some really brilliant plays. There was one eco round.
याद है कौन सा तो 2003 का वर्ल्ड कप का मैच था। मैं गाड़ी में 10 किलोमीटर शायद कितना 15 मिनट समथिंग में हम लोग गए थे।
हाँ
पूरा खाली रास्ता, कोई नहीं, वीकडे था, दोपहर का टाइम, फिर भी
just a little bit, just that standard alarm bot, but all that space is given up.
Only possible with Sachin Tendulkar.
They're kind of expecting maybe a push into defender spawn.
लोग सचिन का मैं फाइनल मैच था ना वानखेड़े में टेस्ट, वो देखने गया था। इतना खराब हो गया जब जो उसका स्पीच था ना लास्ट वाला, तो जो हम लोग का सेक्शन था उधर का ही स्पीकर्स खराब थे, तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है स्पीच में वो क्या बोल रहा है।
फोन में चालू कर देता।
अभी स्टेडियम में आके फोन में चल और हम लोग के स्टैंड के पब्लिक को फर्क भी नहीं पड़ रहा था आयरोनिकली। उधर पूनम पांडे थी, सब लोग उसके साथ फोटो निकाल रहे बैठ के।
तब मेरे उम्र में तो
एक्ट्रेस है कप्पा,
फोटोज लोग खींचते ही नहीं थे, तो हमारे कॉलेज में भी आए थे सचिन और ये लोग, मैंने तो कभी फोटो खींचा ही नहीं। और अब लोग बोलते हैं अरे मतलब फोटोज को ही मानते हैं। मैं तो सोचता हूँ एक्सपीरियंस ज्यादा मैटर करता है उधर।
हाँ वो है, इन द मोमेंट रह के कन्वर्सेशन करना ही करना। हाँ पर देख अभी अगर तेरे पास 15 मिनट है सचिन के साथ, लेट्स से 5 सेकंड लगेगा फोटो लास्ट में निकालने में, उसके पहले बातें करना ज्यादा जरूरी है।
दिमाग में नहीं आता था ये सब कि भाई फोटो खींचना है।
नहीं वो तो खुद के लिए, अभी तो सब सोशल मीडिया के लिए सब वो है, पर पहले सब खुद के साथ खुद के लिए एक वो मोमेंट रहता था ना देखने के लिए।
तो ऐसे हम लोग सबसे मिले हुए, पता है, सौरव गांगुली हो गया, ये हो गया, सब अमिताभ बच्चन, ये वो सबसे मिले हुए।
अच्छा
हम लोग कॉलेज में सब आते थे।
कॉलेज था भाई तू?
जेवियर्स कलकत्ता।
ओह अच्छा।
तो हम लोग सबसे मिले, पर मेरे दिमाग में कभी नहीं आया कि फोटोज खींचना। उनसे 5 मिनट मिल जाता था ना ब्रेनस्टॉर्म करने के, मतलब कुछ भी सवाल पूछने के लिए, वो ज्यादा मैटर करता था।
हाँ वो तो डेफिनेट। ऐसा कुछ एक्सपीरियंस मिला?
बिल्कुल। एक बंगाली कुछ प्रोड्यूसर है कुछ था, उससे मैंने पूछा था, उसने मेरे को बताया था लाइफ का ये वो कि अभी कॉलेज में तुम जो भी कर रहे हो, ये वो कर रहे हो, जितना भी कर लो, तुमको 10 साल बाद ये कॉलेज याद आएगा, अभी नहीं आएगा, चाहे तुम कुछ भी करोगे। और हम लोग सही में जेवियर्स को गिनते भी नहीं थे, मतलब ऑनेस्टली बताऊं तो, क्योंकि हम लोग सब सीए कर रहे थे तो
अच्छा ओके
कॉलेज के साथ साथ, तो किसी को कोई परवाह ही नहीं था। पर अब एक्चुअल में फील होता है कि जेवियर्स में रहने के वजह से आदमी को बहुत कुछ वैल्यू एडिशन जरूर मिलता है।
हाँ अभी तो सचिन तेंदुलकर, अमिताभ बच्चन ऐसे हर कॉलेज में थोड़े आते रहते।
हाँ पर वही वो लोग, हम जैसे लोग फिर टेकन फॉर ग्रांटेड ले लेते हैं ना, बिकॉज इट कम्स इजीली टू अस। मतलब सचिन तेंदुलकर ये सबसे तो बात करने को नहीं मिला था उतना।
तुमने सीए कंप्लीट किया था कि?
हाँ सीए हूँ मैं।
अच्छा सीए करके अभी गेमिंग में होगा एज ए कोच।
हाँ
ये भी सही है।
मैंने 2020 दिसंबर में घर वालों से 15 या 16 महीने मांगे थे।
हाँ
मेरे को ये महीने इतने महीने दे दो, बस अभी ऐसे भी लॉकडाउन है, घर से ही काम करना है, मतलब मेरे को ये दे दो, अगर ई स्पोर्ट्स में मैं कुछ सीए के आसपास भी कमाने लग गया, जो आप लोग का टारगेट है, मतलब घर वाले तो ये चाहते हैं ना कि यू आर जस्ट वेल सेटल्ड, उनको फर्क नहीं पड़ता, तो मेरे को करने देंगे। और उन्होंने बोला ठीक है, और मैंने मेहनत की थोड़ा बहुत, और थोड़ा बहुत पास तो आ गया हूँ सीए की सैलरी के। तो
ब्लीड में थे, ब्लीड में तो सीए से ज्यादा ही कमाते।
नहीं, वो तो मतलब मैं ऐसा हूँ, आई थिंक ब्लीड शायद पहली जगह थी जहाँ पे मैंने एक बार नेगोशिएट किया या बोला, नहीं तो मैं कहीं पे भी मेरी सैलरी ना नेगोशिएट की है मैंने, ना मैंने कभी रेज मांगा है, तो बिलीव ही नहीं करता था। मतलब मेरा मानना ये था कि अगर हम अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं या मैं अच्छा कर रहा हूँ तो और हमें रेज खुद से ही दे देती है।
ऑब्वियसली तू तो एक्सपीरियंस गेन कर रहा था ना तब तक, तो सही था तेरा।
हाँ, मतलब मेरा गोल वैसा नहीं था, मेरा
एक्सपीरियंस आएगा, क्वालिटी अच्छा हो जाएगा, तभी तू हक से मांग सकता है, हक से बोल सकता है।
मेरे को ऐसे भी पैसा से उतना वो नहीं था कि मेरे को पैसा इतना चाहिए कि मैं पैसा के बारे में चिंता नहीं करूं, मतलब
हाँ वही, काम से प्यार करेगा पैसा ऑटोमेटिक।
हाँ, तो मैंने उसी की तरफ ज्यादा ध्यान दिया। मेरा टारगेट अभी भी वही है, बस थोड़ा डिरेल हो गया बिकॉज मैं ब्रीड से हट के वापस इधर आ गया, बट टारगेट तो अभी भी ये वही है कि मास्टर्स या चैंपियन जीतना है।
नाइस।
उसके बाद पैसे देखे जाएंगे, उसके बाद आदमी पैसों के लिए काम कर सकता है। तो आप लोग ही बताओ, अगर वो टारगेट नहीं है तो फिर करके क्या फायदा है, मतलब
कुछ भी नहीं फायदा ब्रो।
भाई पैसे कमाएंगे भाई ऐसे वीसीएल में।
इस मामले में आई थिंक आई एम वेरी ग्रेटफुल कि अभी मैं जहाँ ज्वाइन किया हूँ वहाँ पे प्लेयर्स, मतलब खासकर टिक्स ऑटम और सिर्फ जो कोई है वे बोर है, वो सबका टारगेट वही है। किसी का टारगेट ये नहीं है कि बीसीएल ऐसे जीतना है।
नाइस।
And now we're going to go into game 3. We've made it this far. We're going to go into agent select between Zeta and RRQ.
Yeah, we have no idea what to expect out of Zeta. They haven't played Lotus yet. My suspicion here.
पर हाँ, बाहर वो ये मेरे को याद है, मैंने कप्पा भाऊ की स्ट्रीम देखी थी जब ये ब्राउन चमड़ी की वैल्यू नहीं होती वाला से डेथ सुना था, और ये एक्चुअल में बहुत ट्रू है। मतलब जितना बाहर जाएंगे उतना समझ में आता है।
ऐसे में बाहर वैल्यू है सिर्फ आईटी में, आईटी इंजीनियर हो आ जाओ भाई।
मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, बिकॉज़ इधर अगर एक साल भी कोचिंग कर लो, बाहर जाओ लोग मानते ही नहीं है, मतलब लोगों को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है तुमने कौन से ऑर्ग के साथ काम किया है, चाहे वो जी हो वीएलटी हो कुछ भी हो।
हाँ, क्योंकि वो ऑर्ग के साथ फिर तुम्हें उतना अचीवमेंट होएगा तो फिर लोग कंसीडर करेंगे कि हाँ चल कल लेट्स से अगर जो भी लेट्स से गॉड्सरेन कल एसेंशन में टॉप 4 आ जाता है एशिया के, तो लोग इजीली कंसीडर करेंगे। वो नहीं फर्क पड़ता तुमने इंडिया में क्या किया, या अगर यंग प्लेयर्स के साथ काम करके भी लोग टॉप पे आ गए तो सबसे उनको नहीं फर्क पड़ता। मेरा मानना है कि इंडिया में टॉप पे आना इजी है,
एकदम
इजी है।
बात तो सही है, बट प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हम उसके आगे बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो उसके आगे सोचते ही नहीं।
वही तो ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ, वही तो दिक्कत है। हमको लोगों ने बहुत सारी लाठी मार ली होती है इंडिया में तो शायद बाहर थोड़ा और बेटर खेलते। इंडिया में लाठी ही नहीं पड़ी, इजी लगता था, नहीं यही सही है ऐसा लगता था। भाई कितना भी हमको मालूम है वो गलत है, पर वो हैबिट बन जाता था, हैबिट फॉर्मेशन।
हाँ, वो तो अभी भी बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं जिनके मुंह से मैं ये सुनता हूँ कि अरे इंडियन टीम तो ऐसे ही खेलती है। मतलब अगर हम कुछ जैसे लॉजिकल कुछ बात करेंगे, जैसे ये प्ले अच्छा नहीं है वो नहीं है, पर इंडियन टीम से ऐसे खेलती है हम तो मार देंगे, मतलब तो हमेशा बैलेंस बनाना पड़ता है कि हमारा टारगेट है बेटर खेलना, ये नहीं कि इंडियन टीम्स को हराना।
बेटर खेलो, बेटर सीखो, लेकिन जहाँ पे खेल रहे हो वो टीम को हराना भी आना जरूरी है, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल,
वो तो दिमाग में रख के सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट में खेलना है वैसे।
हाँ बस वही, वो टूर्नामेंट में दिमाग में रहना चाहिए।
हाँ, प्रैक्टिस के टाइम नहीं रहना चाहिए कि
हाँ।
टारगेट वो नहीं रहना चाहिए कि ये इनका तो कम ही लेवल है तो हम लोग इतना एवरेज खेल लेंगे तो भी जीत जाएंगे।
वैसा नहीं कर सकते,
वैसा नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि फिर वैसे वही हो जाएगा, इंडिया से क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे और बाहर जाके कुछ नहीं होता।
वही, अरे ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब ऑनेस्टली मैं तो बोल बोल के थक गया लोगों को। ऐसा नहीं है कि इंडिया वाले बाहर जाके कुछ कर नहीं सकते,
कर सकते हैं भाई, आराम से
कर सकते हैं, पर मेरे को एक लगता है कि उसके लिए कंसिस्टेंटली एटलीस्ट यू नीड 4 to 5 टीम्स जो कंसिस्टेंटली compete कर रही है फॉर द टाइटल,
एक दूसरे को ना
बढ़ा रहे,
एकदम कंपटीशन देना चाहिए तो होगा वो।
एक दूसरे को ऊपर ले जा रहे, नीचे नहीं, तभी होगा।
और प्लस ये लोग एम की बात करते हैं, एम मेरे को नहीं लगता डिफरेंस है,
सिर्फ एम,
अरे मेंटल स्टेट,
मेंटालिटी का बहुत डिफरेंस है,
मेंटालिटी का ही डिफरेंस है।
हाँ तो मैंने देखा ना, मैं बाहर, मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, बाहर मैंने बोला ना वो 3 जैसे एफए टीम्स के साथ भी मैंने काम किया, टियर 3, उनका मेंटालिटी और हमारे इधर का मेंटालिटी में जमीन आसमान का अंतर है, चाहे वो टियर 3 के क्यों ना हो उस रीजन। और जबकि उनको सैलरीज नहीं मिलती, कुछ नहीं मिलती, वो फिर भी उनका मेंटालिटी अलग लेवल का रहता है।
यस,
ऑलमोस्ट लाइक अ थ्रो बैक, जैसे यहाँ पे CS 1.6 और वो सब का होता था।
Versus everybody else, the classic in hand to try to win this one out. The haunt available, throws it, finds everybody. Will end up falling. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 picks up 3 kills. They'll also get the defuse to try to fast track this rolling thunder.
Yeah, a great
Hello,
idea
Avinash
from RRQ,
Patil.
right? In fact, just hide and bait people into the site because you know they have to spend some time getting through their own smokes. And that way your backup arrives. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 is able to watch if there's anyone lurking behind, which he does find 10 in the end. And it's just going to be a good draw in 𝘼𝐽𝐿. Also at the end, I mean, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 kind of jumping forward to draw out some.
मतलब अभी भी सो रहा होगा।
Listen, I've
All
never
out
seen
शायद था।
𝘼𝐿
सेकंड गेम में
noise,
आएगा वो।
whether it's talking or not. I mean, he's always been quiet whenever I've met
तो
him.
चोमू को मैं पूछा कंफर्म तो बता कौन से गेम में आएगा, तो बोलता है मोस्टली विल बी अवेलेबल फॉर द सेकंड गेम। मैं बोला अरे मोस्टली मतलब क्या, अगर आ रहा है तो फिर उठना, मेहनत कर थोड़ा, 8:30 बजे उठने का।
ओह नाइस रे,
खत्म भाई।
25 में 5 साल।
And this is a very similar play to what we saw from Detonation Focus Me, except there it was with the paint shell, but this time, I mean, still the same idea. You flash him, and then you widen the angle with the jet. You get a crossfire around Mound.
Take the listen. I mean, yeah, even before they're all
और
dead,
मिला क्या
the
उन
cheers
लोगों
are
को?
starting. They know that they've got it in the bag. So a very nice flawless game.
जेटा को नहीं मिला ना?
नहीं।
Now we'll see.
10 का पर है, काफी ऑर्ब्स है ऑलरेडी।
On the board nice and early.
क्या ऑर्ग मिला समझा नहीं।
ऑर्ब
अच्छा ऑर्ब, मैं देख ही नहीं रहा।
10 को मिला ऑर्ब पर आई थिंक, क्योंकि देख ना 1 2 3 4 5 ऑर्ब है उसके पास और 1 किल है, 2 डेथ 3, एक प्लांट का 4।
हेलो
है ऑर्ब उसमें।
क्या कॉम्प किया जेटा का रुक जा।
स्विच आइड ब्लॉकर नहीं किया ब्रो, किया था, अभी हो नहीं रहा है, देखा नहीं उसके बाद।
देखता हूं ऊपर देखता हूं।
Relay bolt does not connect on 𝘼𝐽𝐿 and it heads up for the kill. Form the turret. Does get traded back. Backup has arrived. Offered up. It's 𝘼𝐽𝐿.
शॉट मार दिया भाई।
Catch. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 now going to be taken down. Well, one of the flashes dealt with.
Yeah, and that's important because now you know that RRQ, probably they're split, right? Because they've taken control of Rubble and then they rotated people over to C. You won a couple duels there. So really, wherever you go, 𝘼𝐽𝐿, you should have the numbers advantage. So they're just playing with time, making sure that no one lurks out for a...
𝘼𝐽𝐿 का इतना पैसिव सेटअप था, वो इतना आगे क्यों था?
Poking and prodding a little bit. It seems like they're suspecting that there was this over-rotate over to C. Not over-rotate, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, this is smart, though, from 𝘼𝐽𝐿, right? They throw some utility just to check if there's a response, and there is, and they say, okay, well, we know for a fact there's at least one on C, so we might as well, as long as we group up, we'll always have a numbers advantage. Let's go to the other side of the map, and this should be a very safe plan.
Yep. Turret gets set up. I believe it's to watch Baby. As the spike can get planted, 12 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Placing swarm grenade.
Now their positions are, yeah, they've got to open the door and widen the angles just a bit again, because otherwise 𝘼𝐽𝐿 would have actually been corralled into their own disadvantage here.
Still 3 and tree.
It's not great. You know, the others have rifles on the side of RRQ.
भाविन गोलू क्या कर रहा है?
Great flash.
Good flash, but
देख रहा है पता
able to turn away.
क्या उसको बोलना उसको चुकी को क्या कर रहा है मेरे को गेम खेलने के लिए बुला के किधर गया वो?
Zeta barely cleaning their own right.
किल्स पूछ रहे हैं,
कर ले भाई।
खेलने बुलाया और चला गया।
And a great
क्या
play,
भाई?
right? Get the orb on C.
क्या करना है भाई?
You win a couple
ये लास्ट में देखना है कि खेलना है?
तो गो कर दिया भाई ऑलरेडी 10 मिनट बहुत चल रहा है।
क्या 10 मिनट से गेम नहीं मिल रहा है? अच्छा जैसे बोला मिल गया।
Understanding
मुझे डिस्काउंट
of timing around Lotus seems to be there. I mean, studying the tape of RRQ and other matches that we've seen so far, we're definitely seeing signs of that. Zeta.
रोशी आज स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आया, बोला ना वो 100K के नीचे नहीं आएगा अभी, बोला मेरे को।
Currently solo hovering over towards A. Hefty presence invested there from RRQ. 3 people pushed up over towards Rubble. I think that the flash investment there from Zafaro doesn't confirm any presence.
भाई 3-man
Sure
OMEN
if he got the audio cue.
फाइटिंग होने वाली है, फाइटिंग।
हाँ धप्पा धप होने वाला है इधर।
With the smoke. Now,
Roller कोई तोड़ेगा ना?
intention was to push out here, and they're creeping forward for it. Zeta reads it. They know.
I know that there's at least 2 of them. Flash goes out, relay bolt
कर लिया।
away. Doesn't manage to find Zafaro though. EJ trades one back, puts some damage down to the depth as well. 4 HP.
अरे भाई भाई भाई।
Oh, 2GE.
वो
Tears apart 3 more members, and I mean, surely he should be able
ये
to get
क्या
the
मारा
board.
इसने?
Well, he's low on health, so he's just saying, listen, I'll just hold the site until backup comes.
I got
There's
spiked.
nowhere for
Phantom
them to
से
go.
हो
They
सकता
know
है।
he's low as
एक
well.
और फ्लैश था ना उन लोगों के
Not
पास।
the right read that someone's going to be there, but with that much HP,
हाँ।
यूज कर देते भाई।
RQ, let's go ahead. They push back, not allowing Zeta to string together a second round.
करता ना इधर। हाँ।
Well, we heard one piece of comm for sure, and that's 1 HP.
थोड़ा एनर्जी हाई है रे आज ये लोग का।
हाँ।
Oh, they're getting
पहले
hyped
गेम में
up.
भाई
And
एकदम।
listen, I mean, Zeta had a good read too. They realized that with the extra guiding light coming out from RRQ,
जेटा की तरह नहीं खेल रहा आज। हाँ ऐसा
Zeta tried to strike
पता नहीं,
back, but it's 2GE just holding
weird लग
down
रहा है
the
जेटा का
Phantom
तो।
spray.
गाइस 1000 लाइक्स पूरे करो जल्दी ये सीरीज के पहले।
Attention towards A.
सेकंड सीरीज नहीं
करेंगे।
करेंगे।
डिफरेंस नहीं है।
नहीं हाँ
नहीं है। So this time they should go
बट
to
मेरे को नियॉन ज्यादा पसंद है इस मैप में।
And it works out
If
because,
you don't
know,
have a
it
second
was going to be
controller,
a
I think
C-site hit.
Neon
They were trying to
space
stop
लेने
the
में
Rolling
भी
Thunder
काफी
early,
मदद
but it was
करेगा।
already- I mean, hey, they used it. Now we can play a safe retake.
अगर डबल इनिशिएटिव खेल रहे हो डेफिनेटली नियॉन बेटर है।
It's not
हाँ,
gonna be too
brute
much.
force ही
Solo
करना है
just know
अगर-
that
हाँ।
look around in the site.
ब्रूट फोर्स और कांटेक्ट प्लेस, क्योंकि यहाँ पे चोक पॉइंट्स ऐसे हैं ना, तो जेट से बेटर नियॉन रहेगा।
हाँ।
Lockdown does get sprayed through the box.
बस नियॉन सेल्फ सफिशिएंट भी है ना स्टन्स और वो सब के
हाँ,
साथ।
Juicy
वो भी
sends it
है।
out. Catches at
Even on
least
defense,
onto EJ.
हाँ,
Counter swings the cloud
ये है।
burst, finds the
तो
foul.
हेल्पर की जरूरत नहीं है।
हाँ।
Yeah, I mean, Sugar
जेट
Zero
को
put that
बेबी
fight
सिट
up
बहुत करना पड़ता है।
is crucial because otherwise they would have
और
been having to fight
बहुत बड़ा
both
बात ये
angles,
होता है
but
कि
it
you
did
can
put
play
some- a
breach
little
and
bit
neon
of
अलग अलग से थोड़ा, like
बिल्कुल।
breach का util you can
They'll be able to
use to
pick
choke
up
off one
another round,
other
try to
area
catch
and
up
neon
too.
अपने से ही choke off कर सकता है या kill लेके भाग भी सकता है।
हाँ, और मान लो जैसे इधर जब ये लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ, ये लोग डिफेंस में जाएंगे ना जेटा वाले, ये लोग क्या करेंगे, नियॉन स्टन से एमएन कंट्रोल लेंगे,
हाँ।
ब्रीच का स्टन बचा के रखेंगे, ब्रीच का
रखेंगे।
स्टन भी एक्टिव यूज करेंगे।
कांटेक्ट पे करें।
हाँ, कांटेक्ट पे।
Yeah, I mean, they
Passing
can
a couple
make
things
do.
around, trying to make do. Spectre here for EJ with a half armor.
Yeah, on top
जब लोटस निकला था आई थिंक
so,
हम लोग
I think this
हम
is
बात
smart.
कर रहे
You gotta
थे,
try to set him up
मैंने
and
बोला
push
था
out
कि
one side or the other.
लोटस
Looking at the map, it looks
उस
like
चीज
it's
के
going to
बारे
push
में कि
out
कौन
and
चोक
see
पॉइंट पे
again.
सबसे पहले
Probably see
पहुंचेगा,
set play. I mean,
हाँ।
मतलब मेरे लिए।
back up, the guiding light is ready to go
और
through
उसके
the
हिसाब
wall.
से मेरे को लगता था कि नियॉन हो गया, ब्रीच हो गया,
Secure the orb, but they don't.
Gets a big
हार्बर हो गया,
हाँ।
just about everybody on Zeta, so they have to
ये
go
सब
ahead.
बहुत काम आएगा। इवन एस्ट्रा टू एन एक्सटेंट अगर डबल कंट्रोलर जाना है
Just
तो।
gonna be sat, ready and waiting over by tree. Is that
2G,
door gets zapped?
yep, 2G and
Careful
Flipsider. They simply
Good.
have to stay alive. Backup has already arrived, and on B, they can buy time with the nano swarms, right? You have control of Mound as well. The map control is
फिर भी
very
और क्या और
solid
ult
for
करने वाला है क्या?
RRQ. If they simply stay alive, time is on their side.
They can read the placement of this KJ utility and just plant, underneath heaven here.
They could.
बोला नहीं अभी
Into
तक।
the dip. Looks like that's going to be the case. They already have at least
Ult
one
तो
nano
है।
swarm set up. They bait out the util. Spike in the corner. That's goes charging
अरे
forward.
रे।
Trying to play off the back of the stun, but doesn't find anything. Nor does Depp. shotgun to 8 HP, and the Pharaoh, I mean, he's barely scraped.
Yeah, that's so crucial that he's able to keep
देख
control
लिया
of that,
इसको भी।
and the fact that Depp has to leave now with this lockdown.
अरे नाइस टेन
भाई 10 भाई खत्म कर दिया भाई।
But it's 10 again, coming up with a triple kill.
गेको अभी नहीं, गेको हो गया ना, मतलब ओपन हो गया ना इसमें।
हाँ गेको अलाउड है,
अलाउड है, तो कोई खेल नहीं रहा, सिर्फ नावी खेल रही है।
हाँ वही देखा उनका।
अमेरिका में बहुत सारी टीम खेलेगी।
ओ भाई
अभी तक तो उधर भी नहीं दिखा है ना, अमेरिका में भी नहीं दिखा।
अमेरिका तो अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ ना, आज चालू होगा।
उनका ये चल रहा, स्प्लिट दिख रहा था मैं,
पीसीएल चल रहा है,
उसमें कोई नहीं दिख रहा है, खेल ले रहा है।
उसमें अलाउड नहीं था ना कप्पा?
हाँ उसमें अलाउड नहीं था।
अच्छा वो पहले स्टार्ट हुआ था ना?
हाँ अब जैसे इधर वीसीएल ऐसे में बीच में अलाउड है प्लेऑफ से।
वो तो बहुत
वो बहुत ही वियर्ड चीज है करने को।
अभी नहीं समझ
रहा होगा, वो अपने आप ही हमेशा होगा, तब लेट चालू होता है।
गिनी पिग्स।
I mean, listen, on the side of RQ, yeah, you're on an eco, you might as well use a
कारमाइन कॉर्प ने तो बहुत ही घटिया तरीके से खेला है गेको।
कारमाइन कॉर्प भाई लास्ट गेम क्या खेला समझा ही नहीं।
It's still early on enough that you're not losing too much, but hopefully they have some other plays prepared on the C side.
Just trying to spam this out. He was really considering it, but just the stinger in hand.
नीरव पूछ रहा है कि गेको अगर खिलाएंगे तो कॉम्प क्या रहेगा टीम का?
The way they're playing this attacking side from Zeta
डिपेंड करता है कौन सा मैप,
quite the attacker favored map, but
कौन से मैप में तू खिलाना चाहेगा?
अगर कोई मैप में खिलाना चाहूँगा आई थिंक लोटस हो सकता है शायद, पर इतना भी लाइकली नहीं। लाइक है इसमें थोड़ा तो एंगल है जहाँ पे तू यूज कर सकता है। समझ ऐसे ही कुछ कॉम्प जो अभी जेटा खेल रहा है, बस फेड के जगह वो
narrowly getting out of there, but now the ults continue to just get
definitely Lotus icebox bind
stabilizing as well, and things like this, right? Reading what RQ set
for me right now जितना मैं देखा I don't think
that's when IGLs feel good.
उतना अच्छा है कि you can sacrifice some other agent for him.
Very nicely done.
For now.
हाँ मतलब बाइंड में तो I would straight away sacrifice Viper. I feel like Viper का यूज जो है इनोवेशन खत्म हो गया है, सबको पता है क्या करने वाले हैं।
हाँ वही 2-3-4 प्लेयर्स है।
बाइंड में तो मैप पूल में ही नहीं है,
आ रहा है ना वापस।
अच्छा हाँ बरोबर। वो मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा, टीपी बाजू में कर दिया ना शावर के, वो बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को।
और एक एल्बो से वो ओपन कर दिया ना, एक विंडो डाला देख,
वो देखा नहीं मैंने। एल्बो से हाँ वो ऊपर सामान डालने के लिए ना वेंट
जैसे हर चीज को क्रिटिसाइज करते हैं कि भाई 5 महीने लगा के ये चेंज किया। अरे
अच्छा है,
चेंजेस कई बार सटल होते हैं पर अच्छे के लिए होते हैं। जैसे स्प्लिट में जो चेंजेस हुए अब वो सटल थे, हेवन का वो लंबा वाला पैनल हटा दिया,
सब अच्छा किया वो, पर
वो सब सटल चेंजेस की वजह से भी वो डिफेंसिव कम हो गया। पहले डिफेंडर उधर वो एक चोक पॉइंट बन जाता था, वो चोक पॉइंट चला गया।
सिर्फ नीचे देखना है, ऊपर नीचे नहीं देखना बस।
वो छोटा चीज बहुत मैटर करता है, पर लोगों को सिर्फ क्रिटिसाइज ही करना रहता है।
पब्लिक को समझ
आएगा, जब तक यूज नहीं होता ना तब तक उनको समझ में नहीं आता है। एक बार यूज दिख जाएगा ना, उसके बाद समझ में आता है अरे हाँ ये तो सही था।
तो क्या लगता है चेंज मतलब एकदम ही पूरा नया कुछ हो जाना चाहिए? जैसे पब्लिक को फ्रैक्चर का चेंजेस पसंद आया था बहुत, क्योंकि काफी थोड़ा चेंज कर दिया था ना।
अब ये लोग असेंट में चेंज करेंगे कुछ
push out, and RQ will actually change up how they use the guiding light to gain a little bit more control of Mound rather than looking for kills. So
मेरे को वही डर है क्या चेंज करेंगे।
ये सवाल है who is worse RRQ और कैरामैन कॉर्प? ये मतलब
डिपेंड करता है तो
मैं तो कैरामैन कॉर्प को जितना भी खेलते हुए देखा कभी वियर्ड ही लगते हैं मेरे को।
मतलब आरआरक्यू का सच बताऊं तो आई फील लाइक कि आरआरक्यू पोटेंशियल है, मतलब they can do something, बस थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा या तो कुछ चेंजेस लगेंगे। कारमाइन कॉर्प का तो मैं होपलेस हूं।
Nice.
Thunder in response. The door is going to get tapped. EJ goes rushing forward, finds last.
Nice.
Great opening kill. Despite being blinded, will also get Sugar Zero.
अरे
As 10 now answers back.
ये जेट आगे नहीं जा पाया रे.
Comes up with another. 10 finds a second kill. The man.
I think 2 के बाद छोड़ देना चाहिए था.
Exactly.
एग्जिट नहीं होता था ना, ब्रिज तो नहीं होता था एग्जिट.
हाँ तो उसको मरने के लिए छोड़ दो. फिर भी तो 1 मैन एडवांटेज है.
जेट बच सकता था. क्योंकि जेट ऑलरेडी ओपन आया नहीं था उतना आगे. बाद में आया हूँ.
तो ये चीज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है. लोगों को ये नहीं समझ में आता कि कब टीम को छोड़ दे, मतलब कब प्लेयर को छोड़ देना चाहिए. कोई मर रहा है तो उसको जानबूझ के फिर भी बचाने का कोशिश करते हैं, चाहे खुद मरने वाले हों.
वो हम लोग का आर्गुमेंट हुआ है काफी बार.
हाँ
सेम चीज में मैं बोलता रहे तो उसको छोड़ दे मरने को. अरे टीममेट को ट्रेड कैसे नहीं करो. मैं बोला वो मरने ही वाला है, वो आगे का राउंड
की दे रहे.
ये सब वन लाइनर्स होते हैं ना, जैसे मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर्स नहीं होते. तो कोच बन के वो सब बनना पड़ता है. इसका वन लाइनर है, लेट द डेड मैन डाई. ऐसे करके बहुत सारे वन लाइनर्स बनाने पड़ते हैं ताकि when in doubt always guns out.
ये भी सही है. ओ भाई तो खत्म हो गया.
रुक नहीं पा रहे भाई.
नहीं रुक पाएंगे. इनका बहुत खतरनाक है ज़ेटा का कॉम्बोज. ज़ेटा प्रॉब्लम यही है कि ज़ेटा बहुत वो हो जाती है, भावनाओं में बह जाती है. अभी वही है, देखना पड़ेगा डिफेंस में क्या करती है ज़ेटा.
You know, a second kill if you can find Deb. Again, it's him with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, undoubtedly probably the best with the Sheriff, and I think the teammates have agreed as well when we got a chance to talk to them.
Yep. Okay, well, he's going to be spotted. Still just wants to try to find something, but...
ज़ेटा हारेगा तो फिर मिर्ची खाएगा.
पागल है क्या? अभी ऑलरेडी खा लिया मिर्ची भाई. कितना मिर्ची खाऊं? Who is in panel now? It's me, 𝘍𝑎 and Godspeed. Hopefully Molo आ जाएगा next map में.
Hello.
I mean, the utility's actually so good.
I mean, we've seen this now, what, 3 times, this being the third.
Yeah.
This similar crunch, and it seems like with every time, you know, Zeta taking away a little bit more from how those setups are going to become.
Godspeed, as a coach, which is the worst question someone has asked you?
So they changed something up.
Don't name the player or the team, but
neither is the paranoia. So RQ making some adjustments. Now, this doesn't
बहुत
feel
मुश्किल
good.
है ये बोलना, क्योंकि कुछ लोग बहुत ही हाई क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं.
वो तो understandable है कि पूछे ही होंगे. Knowing some of the teams you have coached.
Managing to find a second.
ओ भाई.
क्वेश्चन तो नहीं, पर हाँ एक वो स्टेटमेंट था जो मेरे को बहुत नफरत है एक चीज से.
हाँ.
जब एक प्लेयर अपने टीममेट को बोलता है कि अरे तेरे से अच्छा एजेंट, ये वाला एजेंट मैं खेल लूंगा, तो मैंने क्या किया था कि उसको वो एजेंट दिया.
हाँ.
तो लाइनअप तो छोड़ो, कुछ भी छोड़ो, उसको बेसिक रिकॉन भी नहीं आता था सोवा का. इसको बोल रहा था कि मैं सोवा तेरे से बेटर खेल लूंगा.
हाँ.
वो बंदा अभी जिसके ऐसे में खेल रहा है, जिस बंदे की मैं बात कर रहा हूँ.
ईगो में बोल देते हैं ऐसे पब्लिक.
हाँ अरे ईगो में नहीं, पर लगातार बोले जा रहा था, बहुत बार बोला. मैं उसको दिया एक दिन, बाइंड में दिया. बाइंड में बी लॉन्ग रिकॉन नहीं हो रहा उससे अटैक में.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
मैं बोला भाई से मुंह से बोलने से नहीं होता, पहले खेलना सीख के आना चाहिए. ये सब
वैसे तो बहुत सारे हैं.
मैं भी दे सकता हूँ एग्जांपल. कर लिया मैं कौन है वो प्लेयर, क्योंकि इंडिया में आपने एक ही टीम को कोच किया है और उसमें से भी आधे से ज्यादा प्लेयर्स तो नहीं खेल रहे हैं.
इंडिया में मैंने एक को, एक्चुअल में इंडिया में भी मैंने बहुत को किया. तो मैं क्या करता था,
जो ऑफिशियली बोल रहा हूँ, ऑफिशियली
तो क्या है ना, अभी जैसे लोग क्या करते हैं, लोग बोलते हैं ना कि मैं इसको कर रहा हूँ, कोच कर रहा हूँ, ऐसे. मैं अपना फ्री टाइम में ऐसे ही करता रहता था कोच. इंडिया हो बाहर हो, मैं लिटरली मेरे को क्या था, मेरे को सीखना था. तो जो खाली टाइम मिला मैं कोच करते रहता था. फ्री सेशंस देते रहता था, ये वो कुछ भी, बस क्योंकि मेरा मेन टारगेट था कि मेरे को ज्यादा से ज्यादा प्लेयर्स को कोच करना है, ज्यादा से ज्यादा टीम को कोच करना है, because जितना ज्यादा को कोच करूंगा उतना ज्यादा सिनेरियोज झेलूंगा, और जितना ज्यादा सिनेरियोज झेलूंगा उतना जल्दी इवॉल्व करूं, मतलब ग्रो करूं। मजा आता था वो करने में, पर हाँ समझ तो जाएंगे लोग कौन है। बट हाँ, और वाहियात सवाल तो सबसे ज्यादा मैं पहली बार जब आरजी में था ना, एकदम पहली बार जब थोड़ा बंगाली स्क्वाड था, मैं एक नहीं उसमें अनगिनत वाहियात सवाल पूछे जाते थे।
वो तो मालूम है मेरे को, I have seen
किसका किसका किसका
जब
आरजी
शुरुआत
जब
में आरजी
बंगाली
था
स्क्वाड था पहला,
तब अनगिनत
अब ये था ना आयन क्यू ट्रेस्ट,
आयन क्यू ट्रेस्ट, लॉस्ट और पैंजर बोल के प्लेयर था, और फिर बॉन्डेफ और जुवेन आए थे, पैंजर को हटा के, पैंजर और जेएन थे उस समय, फिर उनको हटा के वो लोग आए थे, फिर
क्लाउडा भी था ना बीच में,
नहीं क्लाउडा का भी नहीं था मेरे साथ, क्लाउडा क्लाउडा बंदा अच्छा है, बट मैं थोड़ा स्ट्रिक्ट हूँ ये सब बिहेवियर को लेकर, मेरे प्लेयर्स पी नहीं सकते, ये नहीं कर सकते, मेरा मैं थोड़ा वो सब चीज को लेकर बहुत पिकी हूँ।
You mean ever की प्रैक्टिस के वक्त?
नहीं, जैसे अभी टूर्नामेंट पीरियड चल रहा है इसके बीच में
वेरी ऑब्वियस,
और कहा मतलब डाइट को लेके, सब को लेके मैं बहुत चीज को लेके पिकी हूँ। देखो मैं क्या है ना, मैं बोलता हूँ भाई मैं तुमको फ्रीडम दे रहा हूँ तो उसके बदले मेरे को भी कुछ चाहिए, मतलब मैं कुछ चीजों को लेके बहुत पिकी रहता था, और मेरे को पता है कि क्लाउडा वैसा है नहीं।
Yeah, I was a little afraid that, HellrangeR tries to go for the full rotate, that they might actually end up losing their fights to the site, but the lockdown keeps them,
भाई क्लाउडा बोल रहा हूँ, कुछ और नहीं बोल रहा हूँ।
जो तुम्हें चाहिए वही तुम सुनते हो गाइस।
बट हाँ उसमें अनगिनत वाहियात सवाल पूछे गए थे, फिर वो आए थे, पैडॉक्स आया था, लूशिया आया था,
हाँ
फिर अभी जब लेटेस्ट आरजी में था तब बैड लव, डेडली।
आरजी छोड़ा क्यों?
पहला वाला
हाँ
छोड़ना पड़ा था, बहुत टॉक्सिक हो गया था एनवायरनमेंट मेरे लिए।
टीम के साथ कि और के साथ?
टीम के साथ, मतलब टीम को भी वो मैंने लिटरली बोल दिया था टीम को निकालने, और उन्होंने निकाल भी दिया। वो चाहते थे कि मैं रुकूं, जो अभी वाला जो लाइनअप नहीं था, ये बैड लव और ये उन्होंने उसको पिक किया था, वियर्ड गेम, वियर्ड ई-स्पोर्ट्स किसी के लाइनअप, तो चाहते थे मैं रुकूं। मैं बोला नहीं, मेरे को ब्रेक चाहिए, मैं और यहाँ काम नहीं कर सकता। अरे मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं किसी को मैं ऐसे चला के बताता नहीं हूँ, पर मैं रोया हुआ हूँ, मेरा गला खराब, मैं रात के 3 बजे उनको प्रेप करा रहा हूँ, सब कुछ करा रहा हूँ। मैंने बोला भाई मेरे को रिपीट मत कराने देना, मेरा गला खराब है, मैं लिमिटेड बोल सकता हूँ। मैंने पहला सेंटेंस बोला, उसके तुरंत बाद एक प्लेयर पूछता है अरे सॉरी मैं कुछ देख रहा था, वापस बताना। मैंने उसको जो गालियां दी उसके बाद तो मैंने ऑनेस्टली बोल दिया था कि नहीं, आरजी स्लैंडर नहीं है, आई थिंक सो ये आरजी का स्लैंडर नहीं है, दिस इज मोर ऑन द टीम नॉट द ऑर्ग। और जैसी भी हो और प्लेयर्स को हैंडल नहीं कर सकती हूँ, मतलब खासकर उस जमाने में, मतलब 2021 अर्ली में प्लेयर पावर बहुत ज्यादा था इंडिया में, अभी भी है बट बट हाँ वो फोन मेरे को मैं बहुत ज्यादा डिप्रेशन टाइप में चला गया था उस टीम को कोच करने के बाद।
मेंटल स्टेट बिगड़ गया था,
मेंटल स्टेट हो जाता है वो।
मैं बहुत बिगड़ गया था, मैं लिटरली मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं रोज गया था, मैं ऐसा बनता तो मुझे होता ही नहीं था, मतलब ऐसा था मैं, और मैं बहुत मेरे को अजीब लगा था। पर हाँ
मैं भी सोचता हूँ कभी कभी प्लेयर्स के साथ अगर काम करना होगा तो रो दूंगा अंदर से।
पर हाँ फिर बाहर मैंने कोच ऑनेस्टली मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, मैंने एरो के साथ कोचिंग की थी। एरो इंडियन टीम से 10 गुना बेटर है एटीट्यूड में, मतलब पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स। हम मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा, ना घमंड है ना ईगो ना कुछ, मतलब इतने प्यारे बंदे।
कौन कौन
पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स।
आप गलत वाले इंडियंस के साथ पाला पड़ा था ना।
हाँ वही बट मेजॉरिटी गलत ही है ना इंडिया में, प्रॉब्लम वही है।
ऐसे तो हम भी मालव की सुनते थे भाई सब, जब वो एनालिसिस लेके आता था। मैं उससे झगड़ा करता था कभी कभी, पर वो भी प्राइवेट में, मतलब मेरा और उसका झगड़ा नहीं इन द सेंस
आर्गुमेंट, डिस्कशन।
हाँ डिस्कशन होता था, पर जब दोनों साथ में आते थे पांचों के साथ तो सेम पेज।
वो तो ऑब्वियसली वही है, पर मेजॉरिटी इंडिया में वैसे थे ना। और पाकिस्तान, मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, पाकिस्तानी कैसे वो इंसान को कोई कैसे टॉक्सिक या कुछ बोल सकते हैं, वो उनकी भाषा ही ऐसी है। गॉडस्पीड जनाब आप 2 मिनट रुकिए, मैं अम्मी जान से पूछ के आता हूँ खाना कब तक बनेगा। अरे भाई क्या, कैसे इंसान आदमी बोल सकता है इनको?
भाई बहुत चिल्ला आदमी है भाई। मैं तो हसीब और इन लोग के साथ मेरी बहुत बनती थी पहले से। हम लोग WSG भी साथ में मिलने आ लेते, पर फिर कोविड हो गया तो जा नहीं पाए दोनों ही। वरना वहाँ पे ऐसा हो गया था कि डिनर विनर करेंगे, बातें तो पहले से ही होती थी।
हाँ बहुत टैलेंटेड लोग हैं पाकिस्तान में ऑनेस्टली। किंग, सोलमेट, गॉड चाइल्ड।
किंग सोलमेट तो पता है, गॉड चाइल्ड मैंने कभी देखा नहीं था।
गॉड चाइल्ड सोलमेट के लेवल का, मतलब सोलमेट बोल रहा हूँ, शूटर के लेवल का प्लेयर है।
मैं चाहता हूँ RRQ जीते, लेकिन ऐसे लग रहा है ज़ेटा जीतने वाला है। ये पिस्टल राउंड पे डिपेंड करेगा बहुत कुछ चीजें, पिस्टल राउंड और फर्स्ट गन राउंड।
पर वो मेडिकल चला गया।
अच्छा
गॉड चाइल्ड बहुत कमाल का प्लेयर है।
RRQ इज राजा राजू कुमार।
मतलब वो उधर कोच करके मेरी आंखें खुली, और फिर जब मैं EME वो सब में गया तब तो मैं खुशी के आंसू रो रहा था।
इतनी इज्जत
क्रिम्स में ये सुनने को मिल रहा है, गाइस रिमेंबर व्हाट गॉडस्पीड सेड, गाइस रिमेंबर व्हाट गॉडस्पीड थॉट, गाइस रिमेंबर गॉडस्पीड हैज सेड अस 10th in numbers, ये वो गॉड, मतलब मैंने सीए को एक बार
गॉड बना दिया था।
अरे हाँ मैं सीए को एक बार एक स्क्रिम में बैठवाया था कि सुन तू ये यहाँ पे लोग कैसे बात करते हैं। मेरे सीए बोला कि भाई इतना ईगो और कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट होगा किसी भी कोच का ये सब जगह काम करके। आई एम लकी, मैं जिस FA टीम के साथ काम किया EMA में, उसके सारे प्लेयर्स अभी EMEA में VCL खेलते, तो FA टीम से उनका ग्रोथ भी हुआ।
क्या हुआ था भाई? दे दिया। ओ भाई 2 स्मोक के थ्रू उड़ा दिए भाई। ये भाई रिलोड कर रहे हैं दोनों, दो लोग रिलोड में मर गए भाई।
3 kills, the rotation having to come through, being watched by Crow.
गाइस 1000 लाइक्स पूरे करो गाइस, क्या कर रहे हो यार, मजा नहीं आएगा ऐसे। जल्दी लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो।
चैट बोल रही है रैशफोर्ड में रोनाल्डो जैसा एरोगेंस थोड़ी होगा।
फाइन बाय VCL प्रेडिक्शन करो। क्या ही प्रेडिक्ट करना है?
पर नॉर्डविन के एनालिसिस डेस्क में तो यार होने चाहिए वो।
अरे मैं आया था एक दिन, देखा आपने?
हाँ देखा, बट यार वो रेगुलर होना चाहिए, मतलब
हर मैच
सही बोला कि गलत बोला?
सही, बट रेगुलर होना चाहिए, वो नहीं देखा जाता है मेरे से।
पेटिशन
तो हमें बहुत सालों से हो रहा है।
शॉट भाई क्या मारा भाई।
एक और चिपकाना यार बॉक्स पे, चिपका।
हाँ बॉक्स में एक ऐसे चिपका तो मजा आ जाएगा।
I know when Tasteless and I had a chance to talk to the RQ guys, Elmore even told us
अरे प्लीज बॉक्स चेक करना।
यही फर्क है पता है एलमीमोर में और ये कोरियन प्लेयर्स में।
बॉक्स चेक कर।
नहीं करेगा ना कप्पा, इतना टाइम कोई पीक नहीं किया ट्रेड करने का।
पर सही बोला कप्पा ने, क्योंकि यही डिफरेंस है, पता है आप जो बोल रहे हो कि कोरियन प्लेयर्स होते हैं ना, वो अगर उस बंदे को पीक करते देखेंगे वो बॉक्स पे जरूर स्पैम एक बार चलाएंगे, चाहे एक या दो गोली चलाएं।
Can't get the kill, but flip shot it down to 4 as they look to flash into the smoke, and will just be the covering fire from 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 at the very end to go ahead and close.
एक भी मारता ना वो निकलता था उधर से.
Coming in for the side of RRQ, but the more expensive weaponry.
मेरी स्ट्रीम लैग हो गई है. मुझे तो दिख रहा है यार, मैं देख रहा हूँ मोबाइल पे. आप रिफ्रेश करो.
और हो सकता है होपफुली स्प्लिट 2 के लिए आप लोग को बोला है एनालिसिस टेस्ट, मैं तो उम्मीद लगा के बैठा हूं
that Zeta might have similar set plays ready for C. So they're constantly using either their own abilities or whatnot trying to
मैं अपना credentials पहले बढ़ाऊंगा फिर वो in the sense of analysis मतलब तो इतना सीरीज अभी बना रहा हूं
shake things up so that Zeta is forced to empty at least one part of the map.
credentials को देख के तो
हाँ मतलब नहीं एज आईजीएल क्रेडेंशियल्स है पर भाई क्या पता, मैं मतलब मेरा अलग माइंडसेट है, मतलब मैं उनके पास जाऊं उससे अच्छा वो मेरे पास.
हाँ वो तो हमेशा वैसा ही होना चाहिए, मतलब
OMEN's out of range for the turret. He actually just calls it back, it seems.
Not going to connect. 10.
ये तो मैंने भी अपने पैर पे बहुत कुल्हाड़ी मारी है, लेकिन इसी वजह से मैंने कभी किसी टीम को मैसेज नहीं किया बहुत टाइम तक. भाई मैं अगर अच्छा हूँ तो वो भरेंगे ऑफर मेरे को.
अरे पर वो एक अलग थोड़ा टेंजेंट हो जाता है ना कि टीम की बात देखो वो अलग हो गई.
हाँ
ये कैसा कि
काम है ना भाविन कौन सा भी.
हाँ.
ये चीज मैंने सीखी है बहुत कि काम होता है, इसमें कोई वो बात नहीं है कि भाई अगर तुमको कोई टीम पसंद है, तुमको कहीं काम करना है तो जिसको मत
सकते हो. हाँ
नहीं
नहीं पूछोगे दूसरा कोई पूछेगा.
मैं
चला जाएगा.
बात तेरा सही है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं वीसीएल ऐसे खुशी करूंगा, पर अगर लेट्स से मेरा अभी वो प्रायोरिटी नहीं है लाइफ में मेरे को अभी खुद के लिए कुछ करने का प्रायोरिटी है, समझ रहे हैं. अगर ऐसा होता कि नहीं मेरे को एनालिस्ट ही बनना है तो फिर मैं पूछता उनको कि मैं आ सकता हूँ क्या. मेरा वैसा वो नहीं है अभी के लिए.
तो मैं तो इस तरीके से देख रहा हूँ कि अगर अभी कोई भी स्प्लिट में ये सब में करते हैं, ठीक है, तो ऑफ सीजन के लिए यू विल बी पोजीशनड वेरी वेल, और ऑफ सीजन में यू विल हैव अ लॉट ऑफ इंटरनेशनल टीम्स ये सब कमिंग ऑफ सीजन इवेंट्स में, है ना. मैं अभी के सोच के नहीं कर रहा हूँ, बोल रहा हूँ आई एम थिंकिंग मोर कि अभी वाले को यू कैन यूज एज क्रेडेंशियल्स फॉर देम.
Potentially a thrifty, and then they
honestly events are going to be very good.
But then if I do that, I have to give up on my watch parties अभी का. I have to give up on my मतलब it's a very big commitment कि सिर्फ daily travel करके daily वहीं रहना पड़ेगा, and then I can't do a lot of other stuff.
वहीं रह जाओ ना, वहीं से वहाँ से watch party कर लिया करो उसकी.
नहीं होगा ना अगर हाँ सेम टाइम पे तो नहीं है मैचेस.
Yeah, I mean RRQ right now they're actually playing like we've often seen Zeta, right? Where they're making
doable तो है definitely, मतलब बस तो
but not my वही बोलो ना मेरे go to list पे नहीं है वो अभी के लिए. It's not something I want to do as of now.
मतलब it is something that will definitely benefit the viewers more, you know, like
here on bonus, which is not too common.
देखो बात ऐसी है, मैंने इतने साल सेल्फलेसली काम किया, अभी थोड़ा सेल्फिशली करना है.
Definitely.
ये ऐसे ही राउंड निकलते हैं.
निकल सकते हैं राउंड.
IRCTC का स्टॉक गिर रहा है, भाविन भाई कुछ करो.
We're going to be the first one to fall. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 around the back and spawn finds him. EJ just going to be sat in the corner, trying desperately to hold with this thing.
Nice.
Push in, gets one, finishes off Laz. Push out, looks for another. Jump out, Crow narrowly gets him with the sheriff shot.
भाई वो लेट्स गो का कोई नहीं निकला भाई.
2GE, the last man standing, gets 3 kills. Knows that he's on the defuse, but he's not interrupting it. He just holds for it.
भाई 2G तो भाई कोलैट मारे जा रहे हैं भाई.
Had insult to injury by not even allowing him to.
देखिए इसीलिए बोला था कि डिफेंस में जाए मतलब RQ.
Oh man.
That has got to be a brutal feeling.
I mean, devastating, but I mean, if you're in 2G,
मेरे को डेफिनेटली लगता है ना कि इवोक और इनका इतना अच्छा से बैठ नहीं पाया मतलब.
अरे देख कोच कितना भी बोलता रहेगा लेकिन वो प्लेयर्स के ऊपर भी है ना इन द एंड कैसे करना है मैच में.
प्लेयर्स ने बाय इन नहीं किया फिलॉसफी में मतलब.
हाँ बहुत सारे टीम्स है जो स्क्रीम्स में एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास खेलती है एकदम अच्छा क्वालिटी के साथ टूर्नामेंट मैच में नहीं कर पाती है.
बिकॉज़ क्या होता है ना पहला राउंड दूसरा राउंड हारते ही लोग उसकी फिलॉसफी को अबैंडन करके खुद जैसा खेलना है.
ट्रिगर्ड हो जाते हैं और चल आजा अपना गेम खेलते हैं.
Nothing's going to be found. EJ safely just tucked behind the wall.
भोजपुरी कास्टिंग ले आओ VCL.
भोजपुरी कास्टिंग कल कुछ क्रिकेट मैच चल रहा था ना कोई उसका किसी ने क्लिप भेजा था भोजपुरी कास्टिंग का.
IPL का.
हाँ वो IPL चालू वो IPL का था.
IPL चालू हुआ ना कल से उसका रहेगा.
हाँ तो फिर उसी का रहेगा.
IPL में है क्योंकि भोजपुरी का.
इंस्टेंट समझ गया उसको टर्रेट. भाई मैं डर गया था एक सेकंड के लिए वो बग होता है वो दिखता है ना मैप में. इधर किधर जा रहा है.
ऐसे ही मारा ना उसने पकड़ लिया ऐसे. स्मोक किधर है.
वाटरफॉल नहीं किया आई थिंक सो इन्होंने स्मोक.
हाँ पर फिर
देख नहीं रहा लेकिन.
हाँ देख भी नहीं रहे कुछ सामान भी नहीं डाल रहे.
हो गया इनका.
भाई ज़ेटा पहला मैप में हारता तो एक मिर्ची कम खानी पड़ती है.
Wow, how quickly things have fallen out of control for RRQ. I mean, you're on the attacking side, and quite frankly, they haven't even been able to show us.
चलो मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में मेरा स्क्रीन चालू हो रहा है.
ठीक है.
Bye bye. The mound play.
Yeah, that's about it.
Once, the second time, red.
That was about it, and that's on the defensive side.
जी का मैच कब है मंडे को है क्या कप्पा.
नेक्स्ट मैच और इसमें कितना गैप है.
अभी ये लास्ट टाइम खेले ना अपन एक पग हो जाएगा.
चालू होगा ना.
नहीं एक पग हो जाएगा.
Tape was there, and they've thoroughly gone through it back and forth. RQ just hoping for a fast.
वो चेंज करेंगे कप्पा सेटअप बिटअप टाइम लग जाता है.
You got to watch out for these sprays. Zeta's been very smart about utilizing the phantoms here.
Themselves in the Seekers. Drive back the members of Zeta. Flashes already. Crow tries to stay alive, just get taken down, but put out a good amount of damage. I mean, Zephyr down to 10 HP, and that's unhealable. Yep, now looks to go charging in. Does get cut down.
पहली बार लास्ट राउंड में लिया भाई स्पेस.
You know, this round it should work out, right? And RQ, it works out because they've been able to push out. Now,
I mean,
you
say that, but Sugar Zero, 10 and Laz, done with this. The lockdown is in. 𝘼𝘽𝑄𝐿 finds one, but now he's got to respect this ult. He's got to get out.
𝘼𝘽𝑄𝐿?
What are you doing? He pushes in, he gets one, but now he's detained. Yeah, I mean 10. What else is he going to do?
भाई पूरा डिफ्यूज ही कर लेता. जी भाई मेंबरशिप ट्रेन जाने वाला है. कोई तो मेंबरशिप ले लो. चलो प्रफुल
क्या होने वाला है मेंबरशिप.
अरे मतलब कब से वो मेंबरशिप ट्रेन चालू है कि आता है ना वैसा मेंबरशिप का आइकॉन. हाँ वैसा अभी मेंबरशिप खत्म होने वाले जो खरीदे थे. गिफ्ट कर दो. सही है भाई मैं ही गिफ्ट कर दूं. चल कप्पा पक खेलते हैं फटाफट.
He says, okay, it's still if it's a 1v3, I kill one, but it's still a 1v2. It's not planted for Mound. If I'm not able to get these kills, I'm not winning the round, right? If I back out of the site. So he takes the risk. I mean, it was going to be tough no matter what, but Zeta, like you said, persevere is the word to use here for this match as they get their first win of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, some new looks. Never got to see this map from them before. Now we get to see a little bit of extra depth on Neon. Seems like he has been practicing that from, inevitably when this map was going to be
more
up.
to more 10 minutes.
And it looks clean. A couple things we worked on as we were discussing, the relay bolt lineups and whatnot. Those are things that could be
आज तो बनता है इतना membership.
and overall aim while playing this.
One by GTA खेलते हैं क्या नहीं
part there from the side of depth. And for RRQ, I mean, my heart goes out to them. Honestly, this is one of those things where obviously they must do well in scrims when it comes down to Lotus.
Clearly. इसके लिए कितना चाहिए था?
मजा नहीं आ रहा है।
क्या वो लाइक सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर रही है ना पब्लिक?
नहीं, इसका कुछ नहीं, स्ट्रीम का क्या है? तो होते हो जाएगा।
Yeah, and we've seen this before, though, right? Even at international tournaments, we've heard about scrim monsters in every region, and sometimes they show a glimmer of hope, but at the end of the day, for whatever reason, whether it's cause, whether it's nerves, whatever it might be, if you cannot translate that onto the stage in a moment of pressure, it unfortunately does not mean anything, because the rest of us cannot see what you've been preparing.
Game, क्या updated था तेरा?
With this victory, Japan now finds their first victory in the side of BC.
खेल रहे हैं ना पग?
कभी आया अपडेट?
पता नहीं, थोड़े दिन पता नहीं, मैं तो एक दो दिन से अपडेट नहीं किया।
Yeah,
see if you can do it.
हाँ तो मेरा
रहेगा। I mean, after week 1, a lot of people were like, "Oh, is DFM
high
actually the hope for
good
Japan to have a representative Masters?" But right now, I mean, the jury's still out, right?
आपको comfortable है, that is good.
Strong contenders, obviously DRX at the top, and then PaperX and Gen G starting to climb up. Their Team Secret, saying they're in the running for top 3. But I would say, aside from DRX and maybe PaperX, just because of their reputation, it's still up for grabs.
Sure. I mean, Gen G right there. The opponents of the weekend. It's going to be looking to shut them down, push them back, and make sure that Japan can't have a 2-0 week after their opening 0-2-1. But, I mean, again, this has got to be that pressure we were talking about for Zeta. There's so much pressure on these players' shoulders. The expectation that they'll be able to make it to a Masters event being hosted in their home country.
अरे गप्पा दिमाग से मार देंगे रे.
So, to be able to get this one out of the way, not drop a series to RQ, they got to be breathing easy. But obviously, things are just going to continue to get more difficult from here.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to get more difficult, but I think the other thing to take away is, okay, our Lotus prep, worked, right? You've done the prep against our
ये 12-14 वाले गेम में कपा 6-8 लैग आउट हो गया था क्या?
हाँ,
मैं बोलूँ 8 ही बार मरा है।
कल रात वाला गेम है, लास्ट गेम है।
अच्छा।
और मेरा नेट पैक खत्म हो गया था।
हाँ वही मफिन बोल रही थी कप्पा टाइम आउट हो गया था वो बोली। नहीं तो इमॉर्टल 3 वाला गेम था उसका।
हाँ वही।
So I would say that if they're on this path, things could change very easily in the rankings as we get towards the end of the season.
Yeah, I mean, still obviously things to be worked on. That Haven
absolutely
needs to be revisited a little bit with some of the ways that they're trying to move around the map, some of the calls that were happening.
Members game एक पग खेलता guys. फिर अपन
match
पे focus करेंगे.
Overall impact in the game.
Guys 1000 likes हुए कि नहीं हुए?
Absolutely fantastic to watch. You have to
I can't believe it.
that he's just an absolute shoe-in for MVP.
I've been streaming for 3 hours and still you guys have not completed 1000 likes.
Make a solid argument for anybody.
I just can't believe it.
The glow up from last week versus DRX to this one, obviously much different opponent.
Lotus. क्या खेले guys? हार्बर खेलते guys. मैं एक सेकंड आया वॉशरूम में.
भाई ये क्या सीन है? कोई ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं ले रहा है? हाँ भाविन, ये क्या सीन है भाई? ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं ले रहा है कोई? मैं ले लूं क्या? किधर गया ये? रेना खेलूंगा, लोटस है, हाँ रेज लिया, चल सही है।
lindo. Can I take a picture? My mom loves flowers.
Harbor.
Yeah, bro.
See my ass. Is it twerking?
Yeah.
आ गया भाई. आवाज आ रहा है भाविन?
आ रहा है.
एलिंग खेल रहा हूँ. गन देता हूँ तो.
दे मैं वॉल डाल रहा हूँ.
Wave crashing.
See. 3 blinded.
Okay, coming. Heavy.
2C coming in.
Flooding them.
I'm flash.
One more. Attack him.
Water rising. Reloading.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Bots on 4v3. 16:9.
He's sandwich. Eh?
इसको क्यों change turn? Yeah, I can.
You change. I'll cascade for you as well.
Right there.
Right there.
I will molly there.
Flooding them.
No one here.
They took the orb off at me.
Reloading.
DC.
Hey, on B.
Planting C.
And you're done.
One more. Outside B.
तेरे राइट वाले बॉक्स पे स्पिल कर रहा हूँ. अंदर आ. नीचे फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ.
Wingman's on defuse.
Shield going up.
कर देगा नहीं.
कर दिया भाई विंगमैन ने.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
It's an again, bro.
Merci.
Dog fight now.
ठीक है.
B, no trap.
Okay. I'm not using.
Stay in the moment. Flooding them.
Done.
अरे गलत वॉल.
I can flash into.
Okay, go.
I'm flashing.
Mercy, guys.
Yeah, might be C.
I can flash D. Hey, we can leave, bro. Fighting. Flashing.
At least 3.
Water rising.
3.
Omen TP. Omen रहना है. I think Omen one here.
They're going A.
Bring it, guys.
They're coming.
Planting.
Wingman planting.
Two more, Omen low.
Alright, bro.
City, on top.
Oh, one top.
बोला नहीं रे मैं.
Walls up. Shield going up.
चिंदी बैठा है रे इधर. ये साउंड वियर्ड आ रहा है रे.
Chamber, don't listen to her. You look great.
Hey, anyone on top? Chamber on top.
It's good.
Okay.
You can take deep control. I'll harbor wall here.
Right there.
And you can go ahead.
Can I go?
Can someone buy me, please? Dream big, make it happen.
Pop चाहिए कप्पा.
Hey bro, it's
appreciate it.
Wave crashing.
You're asking on last.
Flash A. 2A.
Multiple enemies A.
Yeah, wall.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Water rising. Flash out. Wave crashing. Clearing out. Duck down.
Once the rubber.
गेको को क्यों ऑफ चाहिए भाई लेकिन मेरे को नहीं समझा या
चेंबूर को नहीं चाहिए गेको को चाहिए
She's still gunning for you. Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
अरे उन लोगों का स्टन बिन कुछ नहीं है ना अपन इधर से मार्शल वार्शल लगा सकते हैं ना
Can I get a drop?
वॉक करके टीपी करेगा जेट क्रॉस करेगा
तो पीछे वाले तो आएंगे ना
We can just control A again.
Right there.
I'm just marking with the bulldog.
Reloading.
I'm gonna stun.
You should Gecko I and Red Eye.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
They are so
tough. ठीक है.
No one here.
B.
flooding them.
Flashing.
Water rising. Blocking fire.
Touch it.
You can defuse.
You should run.
Defuse it, full defuse.
Ready. Take their guns.
Let's keep a good thing going.
ऑफ करने का पा मतलब तू चाहता है मैं नहीं करूँ ना चाहे कुछ हो जाए हाँ गप्पा
क्या जेटल नहीं रहा ऐसा कुछ नहीं मैंने तो फेंक दिया था ना इसके लिए उठाने के लिए
yeah I can
Get out of my way.
Hey.
Bomb drop.
Take off.
Over here.
Reloading.
Blinding. Walls up.
Get out.
Open door. Oh, one tip or something.
ए छोड़ दिया अपन ने पूरा
Enemy spotted A.
Two A. Side. Killjoy can be city.
सीढ़ी देख रहा हूँ
I'm watching door, bro. Planting.
Hey, planting.
I'm holding
Right
it.
there.
I'm gonna ult guys
Wait, Gecko, wait.
Let's turn the die.
Tree, on tree. Two tree.
Blocking fire.
Watch it.
Wave crashing.
One more.
There.
साला मैं अंदर भी नहीं आ सकता था
भाई वो कोने में कैसे था उधर भाई अल्ट पता नहीं आया नहीं पता कोरिया नहीं गया गए जब तक लोग जाएंगे
Gun here.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear
बच्चा
it.
मस्त आवाज करता मेरे इसमें बग हुआ था अभी वो
Give me
डिफेंस
your
Someone
7k
spot me.
can drop me
Shukriya. Thank you.
They gotta fight A now.
let's go guys hit that subscribe button
last round they came late. Someone needs to hold rubble this
Right
round.
there.
Just stay and push.
Let's start this party.
I will open 3.
Wave crashing.
I'm blind.
One down.
Yes.
I'm going on. I'm going on. I'm low.
Okay, B-main.
Go get him.
कास्केड कर सकता कपा सामने तेरे
ऑल इन
All three.
Flooding them.
One pushing.
You flash.
नो फ्लैश
Pushing him.
लो माइनस है दोनों लो है कपा
Up there.
Oh.
Fuck. My bad. I thought I killed the woman.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
Rossi not playing against GRX? No. मैं आऊँ क्या ए पे फाइट करने साथ में? हाँ?
सिर्फ ये डाल दे चाहिए तो
वो तो कास्केड
होल्ड कर लिया था उसके बाद आ रहे रहा
हाँ वो भी है एक्चुअली
Let them push.
Wave crashing.
Only kill Jay. OMEN.
Enemy spotted A.
अरे क्या
Across already.
मेरा ही फ्लैश ऐसा कैसे हो गया डोर के नीचे
लग जा गले
They think they're so secure.
आते रहेंगे भाई
वो डोर पे क्या करके आते कपा
कुछ नहीं रे मेरा डोर मैंने ओपन किया था डोर के बॉर्डर पे फ्लैश डाला अंदर वाले साइड में फ्लैश हुआ
अच्छा जब आप डोर आएंगे तो मैं आगे बैठ रहा हूँ जद लेके
कुछ ऐसा स्पेशल तो नहीं कर रहा है
See you on the other side.
Let them come up. I'm playing door with the judge.
My ult is ready.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Delay.
Yeah, yeah.
Wave crashing.
What tree?
How? So, if he can be in tree, can you tell me?
यार
my
बात
bad,
नहीं कर
my
रहा
bad.
म्यूट
अरे मैं my bad I just pushed through my smoke my bad
This up, bye guys. I just stunned bridge. I'll try to kill.
sorry.
Grenade! Cancel out.
Ah, fuck.
Flooding them. Flooding them.
भाई 120 damage होगा
Dizzy's up top!
Not so bad.
क्यों चलो?
गेम गया आपका यार कोई बात नहीं फन में खेल रहे जीत जाएंगे
अरे जीत जाएंगे गेम का कुछ सीन नहीं है
4-8-6
अगर हम लोग इधर पैसिव खेल रहे हैं तो दूसरी जगह पे पिक तो करना चाहिए
हाँ ए पे अपने को कंट्रोल लेना चाहिए पर क्यों पैसिव खेल रहे
Run, little man!
4 प्लेयर चाहिए मैं यूटिल डाल के वो तोड़ नहीं सकता
The wingman's down. Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
ए मेरे पास अल्ट रिटेक कर सकते हैं राउंड. You can retake A with my Rage and Gecko's ult.
बी के बाहर का टरेट तोड़ देते.
हाँ हाँ. टर्न करना. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
कर रहा हूँ.
Get out of my way.
See.
दिख नहीं रहा है.
Yeah, let's retake fast.
Enemy spotted.
Use ult, guys.
City.
Can you ult now, Gecko?
Can you ult now?
One more low. अरे क्या ये? मैं पहले ही अल्ट कर देता था रे.
हाँ.
ओ भाई क्या मॉस्फिट से मर गया पूरा?
हाँ. पूरा कवर कर लिया था उसने.
No point saving. Spend it all.
फैंटम डे भाविन. अरे इतने दिन से गेम ही नहीं खेला हूँ. फैंटम डे अभी तो टाइम फिल करने के लिए खेल रहे हैं. अभी वापस खेलना चालू करूँगा.
Let's
जैसे टाइम
reclaim
मिलेगा.
ground. Wave crashing.
B.
Okay.
Get off.
140 on Killjoy, 70 on Reyna.
Here comes the fight. Out of charges.
Enemy B.
I can flash.
Engineer.
One link, you heard one left. On.
Teleport's ready.
ये बॉक्स में थोड़ी कर गया अभी मिन से वो. बॉक्स ठीक है.
Roshan को तो not gonna play next game.
They mess with one of us.
Think so.
They mess with all of us.
We can rush C.
Okay.
Reloading. Reloading.
We going C?
हाँ हाँ सी जा रहे. I will wall like
Right there.
देखते. I'm gonna flash.
Right there. Reloading.
Flash side.
Gotta find that rhythm. Reloading.
कर ले flash.
Up you go.
Killjoy खेल रहा है.
Blinding. What a ride.
Wingman's planting.
यही होने वाला है. चल के जाएंगे.
Watch flank, come on.
One side.
Oh, waterfall out.
Flash कर. पता था मेरे को Killjoy खेल रहे हैं.
Why no one go in, guys?
double mollies.
No, bro, it's okay, bro. It's like it's not his fault that he's watching flank.
It's okay, let's force and go C. Just nade here and then we go into the side. Just walk up. Don't use any utility. Come, flash me. Post. Walk up.
You want my flash or not?
No. Just nade close to break his utility.
Nade. Race.
Nade.
Right there.
Grenade.
Plastic walls up.
Let's go flash.
I'm gonna stun. Behind wall.
Reloading.
Shotgun.
Reloading. Flooding them.
Top flash, quick.
Blocking fire.
अरे तेरे पास फ्लैश नहीं था कप्पा?
फ्लैश था ना, लेकिन जज से मार रहा है बैक पे।
मैं वो तेरे को पूछ रहा था, डू यू हैव फ्लैश करके, शायद उसको वाटरफॉल लेने का था।
नहीं ठीक है भाविन, लेकिन मेरे को इधर से जज बैक पे मार रहा है।
ओके।
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough.
अरे ये लेते वो लोग रोकेंगे कैसे अपने को? सी पे किल जाए, खेल रहे अपन उसके तरफ मत जा रहे। ये लोग हैं बहन।
रॉसी किधर है? मैं रॉसी का पीए तो नहीं हूँ।
One door.
Reloading.
Got ya.
One more Omen also here.
Yeah, wait. Sweet.
Two guys here.
Kevin.
क्या ही करे दिया इनका भी।
He says their bullets tickle.
I mean इंडिया और कोरिया। इंडिया में है क्या? चलिए गाइस, ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद सेकेंड गेम के लिए वॉच पार्टी रेडी है। सेकेंड गेम लाइव हो गया क्या गाइस? भाई ए पे उन लोग बहुत सामान डाल रहे हैं।
वेट करना चाहिए। वाह, बहुत ही स्मार्ट प्लेयर है।
Flooding them.
आजा सी जाते हैं।
को भी किल जा, अल्टे रिटेक खेल रहे हो।
इधर फर्स्ट पेल डाल देना, मॉलिस तोड़ना उसका।
Clearing out. Blast out. Water rising. Forever.
You mush. Get away, man.
Shield going out.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
मैच नॉट लाइव है। ये जहर खत्म करे अपन पहले।
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
Reloading.
Get out of my way!
Reloading.
Let's turn the tide.
Right, little man.
Walls up.
I'm gonna flash. Are you ready, bro?
Okay.
Flashing.
Fire.
City.
Spike planted.
City out.
You should run.
They are so dead.
I don't think so. That's real.
GG.
इससे अच्छा नहीं खेलते बेंचर।
बात तो सही है कप्पा। अरे इतना टाइम किल करने का बेस्ट तरीका यही है कप्पा।
अनरेटेड खेल लेते।
happened last week.
वो भी बात सही है।
We were all predicting Talon to win, and the secret just took it away. What changes did they need to make from then till now?
I mean, I think I'd like to see maybe a little bit less trickery with like their Ascent comp, for example, like putting that Sage in there and stuff like that. I mean, I think, yeah, I think maybe I'd like to see something a little bit more standard from them. Their icebox is phenomenal. I think they've got a pretty good read on that map and on their opponents on that map, but clearly
मैं भूल गया किसका गेम है। Talon और T1 ना?
Each other a little bit better. I think I'm still seeing a little bit of cohesion lacking from Talon, but we'll see if they can, you know, having another week to move.
कप्पा नाम कैसे चेंज करते हैं? हाँ, edit video.
I mean, I have to agree. If you take a look at some of these statistics and just remembering how those rounds played out, attack side win is slightly lower on Talon's side, 36%. That just tells me that, you know, when you pick something like Astra, you have Fade, you got Sage, you need a very specific plan. You need certain spots, certain set plays that you want to go in with this.
I come after scrims. आके क्या मतलब है मोलो? गेम ही खत्म हो जाए, scrims मतलब 2 मैप. कितना टाइम में आ रहा है?
That's kind of similar how T1 plays as well. They have a very sort of traditional agent composition, traditional sort of team role kind of aspect to it, and I think Talon needs to show us more. They need to go back to their form, like what we saw in Lock-In.
Yeah, and I think like Garnett like didn't quite have as much impact as we saw at Lock-In. So for example, I mean he was still good but not great. I thought Cruz played pretty well overall. He was like middle of the, like he was basically even on his kill death line from that first match. But I need to see him getting a little bit more active on the map. I want to see him kind of, you know, making sure that he's making good calls now that he's the IDL for the team versus, you know, Zeta, who I thought was making great calls. I love this setup here. I love this clip here because not only does it show that Zeta made a great play, but before that, Munchkin like sacrificed himself for the cause there to set that play up. So T1 here, the coordination was really, really good. Obviously, Haven not so much going their way. Yes, Zeta played pretty well on the Sova, as you would kind of expect. But the rest of the team not nearly as well, you know, drilled on Haven compared to what you would maybe expect, especially from a team full of Korean players. They love Haven. It's been one of their maps that they have often gone into when they feel comfortable. So I'd like to see if somehow Haven gets through. I wouldn't be shocked if T1 banned it today, but we'll see.
I mean, that's the thing about T1. It's that you have these traditional roles. 𝘼𝘽𝐿 is the entry fragger. He's got 11 first kills, 11 first deaths, in fact. Whereas Talon's stats are more spread out. Everyone chips in. Everyone has something to say. And that just speaks to me that this team has a lot more individual skill, individual potential, because what we're seeing right now, it's Cruz highlights for sure, but I gotta remind everyone, Garnett's, you know, he does some crazy things sometimes. Neon plus Operator on Fracture, we had Fox suddenly showing up with triple kills out of nowhere. Talon is a team that has a lot of talent. T1 has it as well, but...
Yes.
That was not a pun.
but yes, I thought you were making fun. But yes, they are very talented.
But yeah. Talent. Okay, God, it's terrible.
Talented.
But yes.
Yeah. That's good. I like that. Even if unintentional.
With that,
I think T1. You know, I want to see like a lot more, just some different plays. Like right now, what we're seeing a lot from is like 𝘼𝘽𝐿 starting things out. We might see Munchkin and Zeta showing up at times, but some of these other players like 𝐼𝘽𝐿 actually play really interestingly because he loves to lurk inside of smokes and then he'll flash out of them, and things like that are really surprising. If they could do it a lot more, they might be able to upset Talon. But that said, our predictions, you know, I have my predictions ready.
I went T1.
Yeah, why T1?
I think right now what I saw from T1 versus Talon is slightly better. Not much. There is not much difference as we saw in the stat lines between these two teams. Like they're pretty close in my book. So I think this could really go either way. But I think right now there seems to be a little bit more trust with T1 between their players and a little bit more cohesion.
Yeah, and I think they're definitely more energized this time around. We had a chat with them over the past week. They've definitely been trying to put themselves together. They've been scrimming a lot more. And I want to see a good game from both sides. I hope T1 also continues those clean plays that they had against Global Esports last week. And I want to see that happen again. So I also want another... Do you guys want another 3 rounds? What's your prediction?
3 maps. 3 maps. It'll be 3 maps. 2-1 T1. Yeah.
2-1 Talon.
2-1 Talon.
In your face, Clint.
Wow.
I'm kidding,
wow.
2-1 Talon. Maggie Carp, let's go.
Let's go by walkout time.
Peace.
This is VCT Pacific. You're watching T1 versus Talon.
Yeah, I mean, Carpe here, you know, that new addition, the carryover from Overwatch now coming into Valorant, looking good. 𝘼𝘽 Player, Garnet, an exciting matchup right here. 2 very talented duelists going to be going head-to-head.
Garnet always has the nicest manicures. I need to find out where he gets his nails done, because they're good. We got IGLs here, Zeta, and Cruz.
I was going to say, where's the Cruz dance?
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, what was that?
Look at this. Zeta's like, he's too nervous. He's like that kid who stands at the back of the dance at prom or whatever, and he's just in the corner, like huddled.
He left him hanging. I feel like they had a thing, and he left his Cruz hanging.
I can
got
totally
Van and
relate.
Sushi Boys.
And of course, I think another interesting thing for T1 is how, Talon, is that they picked up Boy from 100 Thieves, 𝐋_100 Thieves, as their new coach, right? So that's interesting as well. But here comes Pat again, and of course Munchkin next to him.
Yeah, Munchkin's such an interesting player. Both these players so interesting to me. I mean, their journeys are very different, but they both had kind of a lot of trials and tribulations they've had to go to get to this point. Munchkin bouncing around between a bunch of different teams. You know, Pat here having those health issues. So really excited to see both of these players. Munchkin playing pretty good last week, which was really exciting. Like you talked about earlier, there was that big 4K he had. Really exciting stuff coming through. So I think this is going to be really, really close. I think these teams are super even.
गणेश भाई कितने पैसे आ गए भाई 10 बंडल गिवअवे कर रहे हो.
All 3 of us are projecting 3 games now. I'm excited to see Pats together with Garnet to see what happens when these 2 are together on the roster.
Oh, बात तो
Cruz is
सही.
fired up, man. He is like, he is pumped. He's trying to get in there. I mean, he's dancing, he's kicking, he's ready to go. I mean, Cruz is he's taking this role as the new leader, you know, and the IGL of this team extremely seriously.
You know, we asked him, what do you do to relax? He says he works out.
That's weird.
He really, no, I mean,
he's so pumped up, that's why.
Ever since, like, Copenhagen last year, this guy's been on a journey. Like, mentally, something switched, and he's really, really grinding hard. And like I said last week, this isn't even his final form. This guy's only going to get better and better and better. And that's Cruz. He also said that his favorite New Jeans song is 𝘼𝘽𝑗, if I'm not wrong. He likes the melody of it. Just fun fact.
I don't know
that out there.
that is.
I don't know either.
Us too. We were like, I don't know that song. We asked him to sing it. I'm hoping if they win, he's going to sing it, do a little dance to it.
I like Phil Collins.
तब AFK. लग रहा है कि स्टीव में जाएगा ये.
That's like the most boomer thing I've ever said in my life. But.
All right, what kind of maps are we going to see? Oh, wow. Insta ban.
Always ban. They always ban.
Split again. No split today.
No boomer maps. Just throwing that out there. I mean, that's
Split is a total boomer map. It's like
year 1 Valorant.
Map.
Exactly. None of that. We're kicking that out there. And of course, like watching how Talon plays sometimes. Watching how T1 plays sometimes. I think Talon has some bans in mind.
Yeah, Pearl went pretty well for T1, so not surprising, especially since that's a ban they also used at lock-in, so not too far off
Icebox
there.
pick करेगा क्या Talon क्या pick
This
करेगा?
is pretty interesting from T1.
They must have picked it because they saw Talon not do so well against Citadel.
I think you're absolutely right.
Even
here for Talon makes a lot of sense, right?
It's the same thing flipped around.
Yeah. They both are like, you did bad on this map last time, now we pick this map. Go. I mean, the thing that's scary for me, though, here for Talon is like T1 should be good on Haven in my mind. Like, it's got a lot of players who I think are going to be comfortable. I wouldn't be surprised to see Intro slot in to that map potentially. I'm curious what they're going to do with Bond, actually, for the side of T1 on Ascent, but...
April Fool बना रहा रॉसी, हाँ क्या?
Nobody wants to play Icebox in our series except for like Team Secret. So like, and Talon a little bit, but you know, Talon opting to try to remove what looked like a really poor map from T1 away from them.
And Talon banning Fracture, I think after last week, can see
so, yeah, rough rounds against Team Secret, so definitely wanting to fix that. That leaves Lotus as our final.
चलो मैं एक काम करते हैं, एक बंडल गिव अवे करूंगा, ठीक है? जो अपने क्रश को प्रपोज करके आएगा और हाँ बोल के आएगा, ठीक है? उनमें से एक को क्या बोलते हो? ग्रेट कंटेंट भाविन भाई आने से वाला, थैंक यू खालिद भाई, थैंक यू.
They might throw in a Gecko out there. I wouldn't be surprised if they're willing to experiment. We see them try kind of different comps compared to what most people bring, particularly like on Ascent last week. So maybe this time around, they go for something a little bit off book.
Give us a little homie. Come on.
The little homie says, okay, there it is.
Oh, we got a little homie.
Bhai, finally Gecko.
Our first one in VCT. EMEA has been doing that all week.
Never mind, not fine. ये नहीं हो पाएगा. क्यों भाई?
What are they gonna? Okay, so a lot of things pretty similar. No Astra this time, right? Cruz over to the OMEN. He's very good at OMEN.
Love that.
He loves to lurk. He's really smart on this agent.
ना बोल दिया भाविन, अरे.
All eyes
Sorry guys.
on Pat here to see what he's gonna do. I mean,
इस दर्द
we
के
know
through
Pat's a great player. We know he's willing. Like you were
जाना
talking about,
पड़ता
he has a deep agent pool. We know he's willing to try new stuff, try new things. And Ascent seems to be a very comfortable playground for him to try those new things on.
Guys, धर्मेंद्र भाई से टोपी देख के बोले मस्त लग रहा है.
Gecko up there on the stage, finally, especially by Talon. I want to see some really fun plays by this team. Who are
Do you really
very
think
fun people.
इतना लकी बंदा इस चैट में है? भाई देखो, अगर हो गया कोई, ठीक है? तो एंड में बोलना पड़ेगा ना भाविन भाई, आपने आपके गिवअवे के से अपन ने किया. How to show WhatsApp chat या कुछ भी मैसेज कुछ तो दिखाना पड़ेगा ना भाई, ऐसे proof.
All right, let's hear from our casters. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼𝐿, why do I keep calling you that?
वो पोस्ट करना पड़ेगा, ट्वीट करूंगा मैं, ट्वीट पे एक छोटा सा चैट पोस्ट करना पड़ेगा. नाम ब्लर कर दो, we don't know the names पर.
No, really? I think it's overrated. It's fine.
It is overrated.
It's just one of those things that after living in Los Angeles for a while, everybody after like every esports game was just like either let's go get Korean barbecue.
ठीक है चलो, कल करूंगा ताकि लोगों को लगे नहीं अप्रैल फूल्स के लिए कर रहा है.
We're gonna get Boba and Bingsu, and I'm like, I can only put this into my body so many times before I start rejecting it.
I just want to be, straightforward. It's about as overrated as KBBQ is in LA.
Yes.
Just so we're clear.
Much better here. Also, just a quick aside, Paper Thin, you like Phil Collins, you look like him too. Let's go ahead and jump into the game. That's not like an insult or anything.
धर्मेंद्र भाई,
I mean, it's just a
Phil
nice
Collins,
observation.
legendary.
थोड़ा दाल दे दोगे गरम करके एक कटोरा.
Well, all eyes on Gecko, of course, and as Desk has been mentioning, he's been played to mixed success over in EMEA.
Yes.
But, I mean, if there's a player who's going to be able to make him work, hopefully it's Pat, because he oftentimes does.
Did you consider the number of fake screenshots you are going to get?
That he does, but we're here on a
भाई अभी देखो कैसे तो वेरीफाई करूंगा, वही सोचता हूँ मैं, फिर अनाउंस करता हूँ.
Improved on this map. Obviously, we've kind of been talking about it. They looked a little bit out of sorts. It's not the team that we anticipated in their opening match. Looking to see them be a bit cleaner here. And the Secret did a very good job in being able to punish them. Make sure that they weren't getting away with mistakes for free. But it was a 5-13 score for Talon, so we're looking for improvements.
Oh, and Talon, they are making the quick call to rotate as soon as they don't check anyone outside of B main. They've got all the Killjoy utility by time. Mosh Pit is available.
Oh, the Dizzy goes
down. Oh, मेरे को लगा double kill मिल जाएगा.
Meanwhile, back over on the side, Fox. Helping the take down Munchkin through the window. Now finds himself up here in heaven. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 going to be able to win the fight. Sushi Boys lurking in hell. Goes away with a single kill before getting picked off. Spike now here in the site. Pat down to 22 HP. He and Garnet to see if they can turn the tide to this one, but 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 going on the jump, but Garnet gets the read. See the barrel of the gun coming through. By the way, finds the headshot, and that leaves Ban all by himself.
Yeah, Garnet's just dashing forward to see if he can catch sight of Ban. They don't, but now they know exactly where he is.
They do. Still finds one. That was the weakened member. Now it's all down to this and Ban!
Oh, भाई 3 बुलेट में निकाल दिया भाई लॉन्डे ने.
Collected, trying to fish for the kill. I mean, he understands he's low on health. If he just gets scratched up, he's going to lose the fight. So he tries to take the initiative. He's going to get that clutch.
अगर ऑलरेडी हो चुका है तो वो काउंट नहीं करता यार. मेरे बोलने के बाद करना पड़ेगा.
Pull things down. Good quick clear on that dizzy, and then also able to re-stabilize, drop the aim back down vertically to be able to find a kill from the side of 𝘼𝐼𝐿. Player need to be Johnny on the spot with those reactions. But it's a big clutch, as you can
भाई
see.
चैट जीपीटी ने भी AI कहकर रिजेक्ट कर दिया. गूगल असिस्ट पे ट्राई करके आता हूँ.
Quotations.
True.
A very solid start.
Yeah, and not much to work with here, even with the 𝘍𝐿. Obviously, 𝘍𝐿's utility not exactly on the cheapest side. So on these eco rounds, just going to go straight for the saves. He does buy up to a Frenzy just so you can still get the full buy next time.
Yeah, you've been playing quite a bit of this pick.
I do like the 𝘍𝐿. I mean, I also think he is stronger on the defensive side just because you can use Dizzy in more ways on the defensive side. Obviously, on the attack, you often have to commit to how you want to use the Dizzy. Passive info isn't going to do you much good on the attacking side. But again, I mean, we've seen, especially when 𝘍𝐿 first put it out from Na'Vi, it didn't do much on either side.
प्लेट में दे दो, प्लेट में. ये बहुत ज़्यादा दे दिया धर्मेंद्र भाई. बहुत ज़्यादा दे दिया है. कम थोड़ा कर दो. हम कर दो और गोल को प्लेट में दे दो बस. हाँ? नहीं, कटोरे को प्लेट पे रख के दो. प्लेट में से ऐसे दाल पीऊं. अरे मेरे को लगा डबल किल ले लेगा रे. Nice.
Yeah, not a bad attempt. You have the shorty, might as well try to get a quick surprise kill, but like you mentioned, good cover from
क्या?
Now again, I'm curious because if you're only, especially on a map like a
अरे चुप रे.
somewhat favored for defense. Passive info still not good with the 𝘍𝐿. You want to be able to commit to these refreshes. Continue to inch forward.
इधर आके बकबक कर.
Or even the wingman, I mean, use it early.
Which comp is better? ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. T1 का तो standard comp है. Talon try कर रही है, देखते कैसे जाता है.
C's combo could come in handy.
Sure, does an immense amount of damage. One of the things that can in fact clear out a lockdown. T1 though, look at they just storm their way up here in the market dash to the side. That player trying to break Fox's ankles, but instead will just get punished, taken down. Inadvertent double swing out in mid. Sushi Boys. About a bit as he possibly can. Pat comes storming through, finding two. Oh, I said Sushi Boys. I meant Fox.
Well, this is the type of 𝘍𝐿 play that you dream of, right? Where you're able to push out as soon as you get info, and then you use all your abilities to refresh all of them. This is why a lot of people feel that he's strong. But again, this only works if you're able to actually connect him into kills and then get the refresh. And then it starts to feel OP. But, I mean, you got to win your first duel to make that work.
Yeah. Spike, I mean, it's stranded over by bench. No hope to recover this one. Garnet did go in for this operator. Glass cannon for him, so he's slightly vulnerable, but
भाई VCL का watch party का permission नहीं मिलता है guys.
Yeah, Zeta's just trying to figure out what his best options are here to gain any sort of a benefit from
30 seconds left.
This bonus.
Really expecting this push to be coming through. He's going to try to take the fight to Garnet.
Scoreline prediction, I think.
Win out that battle.
2-1 होगा in favor of T1.
Not going to have armor, but if he's able to get it, can juggle the op away, maybe chuck it off the side, and at least deny them that. But will just fall. Talon go ahead, get themselves on the board in the third round.
Well, all things are lining up for Talon to be able to keep up the momentum, right? You're keeping this investment where you kind of buy ahead for the operator. Not losing any other weapons either. And with that, I mean, you should be able to start doing some aggressive setups here right off the bat, especially with the Gecko. I mean, you have
Hello, I'm back. कैसे हो? After 4 days, I'm welcome back, Krish. मैं बढ़िया हूँ. आप कैसे हो?
Gecko can help gain some advantage here. The high dizzy. Again, this is one of the most obvious things that people figured out early on, is you just keep tossing, you know, that dizzy right up straight to the sky, check over the wall, and then you get the refresh off of 10 seconds. It's a great way to gain intel early on in any round.
Yeah, I think that now that we have Gecko in the meta and people are starting to select him, we need to update our UI so we have the Gecko timers. So we know how long he's got before that next one comes up. I suppose the same could be said for, you know, Sky Flashes and whatnot.
True, true.
But it's already got a back available.
Here.
So the only, now this is where you start to see though that this info isn't active, right? I mean, you know, okay, they have a setup in A, great. What can I do off of that with the Dizzy? You can't, quite frankly, unless you're pushing out and you're committing with something like the Paranoia. So Talon, continues to be your default plan. It actually is only going to work whenever you have this off available, because otherwise you're kind of starting on the weaker side still.
Light चालू करना गोलू.
By the drone, pulls all the way back over to the spawn. Fox, Aries in hand, trying to find something. Does get the reveal. The haunt there on a Munchkin.
30 seconds left.
The rest of the team's getting ready to pour this exec over towards A. See, Ben, he's set up to throw this Paranoia through. No, it's actually going to be a smoke to start. As they start pushing their way out. Pat is not quite having that line of sight, but still could go for the backstab. Cruz in the meantime finds Saya, finds Carpe, and able to find one. But now with just 10 seconds remaining, it's all on Zeta to try to get something done. Spike is stuck. Pat will go ahead and finish off the last two players to tie things up 2-2.
Yeah, a solid round coming out from Talon, and not necessarily off the back of Gecko, but just off a very, very textbook Ascent play.
Will bind be added to the tournament? No, bro. ऐसे direct नहीं add करते.
Haunt, you're not spotting anyone, you start to push out, and then you know that it has to be an A push. Mid is covered with the operator, and quite frankly, Cruz getting the double helps a ton.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Well, as you can see right there, Pat now does have the Thrash available.
Get fucking shit on, bitch!
Whoa! Okay, Pat, I get it, you're fired up, but that was a little spicy.
By London.
I mean,
you good for a bit? I might need a second to recover.
I mean, listen, if you're gonna say something like that, you might as well say it with confidence. I'll tell you that much. Well,
what are they gonna do? Find me?
I mean, here's the thing though. If you're Team 1, that's the last thing you want to hear is Pat getting fired up.
Yeah, that's that confidence that was severely lacking.
अरे ये हर बार ऐसे ही हो रहा है लोग.
Look over to the side as Munchkin just takes his head clean off. Sushi Boys does surprise Saya player though. Picks him down. Munchkin utilizing the recovered operator. Goes ahead and evens things up a bit more. Pat with the read. Lurks around the back, finds Ben, and just like that, they're in a 3v3. Munchkin trying to push out the smoke. Ooh, takes him low, and Munchkin actually finds Cruz.
Oh, this is okay.
Oh,
well,
no.
the Aries.
Surely not. Surely not. Munchkin now on for the ace. Pat nearby. And I think the Thrash actually ran out of space.
Yeah, it does not connect. The Dizzy does, so he knows he's stuck back sight, but it's an operator.
He doesn't read that he's in here yet.
You should run. 30 seconds
left.
Oh.
He's got a lockdown. Just look to delay.
That's plenty of time.
The Mosh looking to clear it. And it will.
Oh,
He
boy.
didn't see where it was thrown from, so he still doesn't know. Uh-oh!
बेचारा Munchkin.
So close, but I mean, Munchkin, he had that operator in hand, wasn't able to switch to a different weapon, so you had to try to get some info with
भाई
the
तोड़ दिया भाई easily.
But of course, currently on the tournament patch, that Mosh still able to clear
भाई
that
कप्पा किधर
lockdown,
है?
so that comes in very handy. And that's the other reason to use Gecko in this tournament patch, is when Killjoy runs rampant like this on every map, you still have just a single ability to trade for that ultimate.
See, people very happy over at the Talon viewing party in Thailand. Wonder what they thought about Pat's foul mouth.
I am actually curious. That would have been the reaction to capture right there.
I think they were probably like, yeah, you tell.
Next G match Monday को है guys. 2:30.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. It's the last time we'll ever hear from Pat during the replays.
Probably. T1 starting to put some pressure on mid, and we always talk about this, right? On Ascent, you want to figure out where the Killjoy utility is, and if it's always going to be a mid, you want to break it just to break the balance of the defensive side. Now, Talon, they're actually just playing with the assumption that they're giving up market, and they're poised to pinch onto that. In fact, they're almost hoping that this baits them into going into a B split through market, right? You look at all this utility, it's simply to catch whoever comes through mid.
को poke किया मैंने.
Okay. Continuing to creep up. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 not spotting anything. Cross into the site. Dart.
Oh, they spot.
Ooh, okay. Nice prowler. Fox, and yeah, again, that area's. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Well, a little bit of a whiff there, but it's okay. He's got an ult command instead. So why worry about the 0 point? Fragment gonna go deep, and we'll go ahead with the first burst. Take down Fox. Sushi Boys. He's still suppressed. His Cruz will now fall. They got his location. Ban pushes in. I thought it was going to actually be 𝘼𝐽𝐿 off that flank to be able to find the elimination, but now it's just Garnets and Pat left alive, and you have to wonder, are they going to try to play for this, given that there's an operator still in play?
Here.
The money's not incredibly strong.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to wait for some exit frags here. I mean, if they get an early pick, maybe.
Here.
Maybe they go for it. They can still buy up next round. But with the operator, it's going to be a little dicey. So, listen, you know, if this ties it up, keeping the operator, I think, is the wiser, safer choice.
Yeah.
I would say this is a situation where you can't blame them if they tried, but it's just going to be exit frags. And honestly, the position-wise, they should be good for one. Okay, well, the smoke comes through.
The smoke does come in. Pat trying to push forward, play off the wingman, doesn't spot anything, and obviously Gardens now has to abandon any hope of getting an exit frag. So nothing else to be found here. T1.
PLT was Gordel views.
Will be able to tie it up.
0, bro. I don't think Gordel
There's the
will
answer
come
back
up.
from them. Just what the solo ult commitment there on the null command.
One of my favorite things is the Korean community is often wondering, why in the world is T1 constantly calling in English? Because they keep using Konglish and English and Korean and mixing it up. But obviously a lot of their players have spent a lot of time abroad. They're used to calling across both languages. So
yeah,
it's cool
I mean,
to see.
Munchkin in his own right, you know, maybe not quite as long as 𝘼𝐽𝐿, obviously, but spent time over in Los Angeles for the Overwatch League. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 had been there basically since 2018. Only recently came back to Korea with the rest of the organization. 𝘼𝐽𝐿, very much the same story, and then obviously shifted over, you know, onto T1 for a period of time, then to the Guard, then back to T1. 𝘼𝐿 on Cloud9. So,
well, an aggressive push out with the operator. I mean, this is good info, but oh, he feels something's fishy.
Okay. He's back away. Ban nearly had a fall right into his hand. His Fury actually opened up.
The Rossi for bro, he won't be able to play the DRX game. And जो पूछ रहे next game कब है DRX के सामने है ये Monday को.
Find the damn thing.
They still suspect. I think they must have caught vision of him earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, seems like it. Either way, Fragment not going to find the kill, but 𝘼𝐽𝐿 player certainly will.
Blocking sight.
Good early limb. Looks like T1.
क्या लगता है guys कौन जीतने वाला है ये गेम?
Over towards the A site, but that is where Gardens is set up with this op.
भाई जो यूटिल यूज कर रहे ना मजा आ गया भाविन.
हाँ तू कब से गायब किधर है?
इधर ही हूँ.
मैं पोक कर रहा हूँ तेरे को.
Oh, he got picked. Now they know. Does he just go for this blind shot? The 𝘼𝐽𝐿 already invested. He tries to line up side player. Can't make it happen. No one checks left, so Cruz able to find one. Traded. Garnets picking up ban. Man disadvantage. Very present here from the side of Talon. He's trying to creep forward. Stop on the plan for a brief little moment. He's trying to get just enough space to make this happen.
अरे turret नहीं टूटा रे.
Across the Sushi Boy's now going to fall, and Garnets pulls the blades, ends up getting shut down, and that ends up being quite a bit more costly than we might have anticipated as T1 will take the lead.
Yeah, one of
T1 एकदम आराम से खेल रहा है.
हाँ, उनको पता नहीं कुछ ना कुछ तो करने को ट्राई करेंगे.
करेंगे. और पिक मिल भी रहे उन लोगों को.
हाँ, शांति से खेल के क्लियर करके जा रहे हैं. और एबिलिटी भी ऐसा यूज कर रहे हैं, तोड़ रहे उसका सेटअप मिल जाएगा. मजा आ गया.
Okay, well, both sides are just firing back and forth. You know what? That's fine by me. Listen, players get fired up sometimes. Just the nature of the game.
You know what? They say some words in this video game.
They do.
It's okay.
They do.
Maybe not that one, but
that's true. Yeah.
Jett in particular can be toxic at times.
Now, I will say.
Hello.
Molly डाल रहा था.
Okay. A, what were they doing? B, how did they not get that kill?
Yeah. A little bit of a mishap on both sides, but T1's going to be able to clean up.
दो whiff हो गए रे बेचारों के.
Now, one thing I would like to see from Talon is
क्रूज भाई आ रहे ले.
other than the mosh pit.
Expected है देखना. Game देख.
वो flash के आगे भाग के.
Sheriff shot that gets the kill.
The funny thing is they both knew what was coming.
ये
but
किधर
Cruz
आता
was able
recon?
to land at least one.
Well, Sushi, I mean, nothing else to do. No spike planted yet. Can't just try to wait out and die to it, so just offers himself up and gets taken down. So T1 now.
Full trigger नहीं रहे वो game के अंदर होता ही है natural emotions है.
I'm curious, you know, at what point does
इनके लगने वाले हैं
think that
pitch के बाद
this is
ये लग रहा है ऐसा पता नहीं दिखते.
किसके लगने वाले Talon के T1 के.
Win this round, right? I mean, this is your second operator.
तो देखना है लोग गेको का अटैक पे कैसे मतलब मॉली लाइनअप से ऐसे बहुत एरियाज
ले सकते हैं लेकिन
पर हाँ पर वो अभी कितना काम आएगा वो देखना है मेरे को.
And you also have again strong
और एक बूमबॉट भी है ना.
पेड क्लोज रेंज एरिया क्लियर करके देगा जेट को. ये पिक्चर सेटअप वाला सब फेंकेगा पातिवान.
Really good shot to start things off the spray and through, and I guess the first volley of shots wasn't enough to scare him away. So Pan overstayed.
काउंटर ओडिन क्यों नहीं लेता है कोई? इतना पैसा है उनका एक्स्ट्रा 5200 है ना. एरिस ओडिन काउंटर लेके उड़ा देने का ना उसको.
Just for some passive info, but once you start to get a couple picks, or if you've got nothing, start to use these on these 20-second, 30-second increments just to.
दोनों देखे एक दूसरे को. नहीं इसने नहीं देखा उसने देखा.
हाँ उसने देख लिया.
They surely must still be mid and B main. That's the information you can now work with.
I mean, Saya, he's overstaying in mid, trying to catch this swing out, even though, you know, knowing that there's going to be an operator in the hands of Garnet. It's really feeling confident in his ability to win that battle with a Phantom at long range. Either way.
Oh, this is a good setup from Talon. The only thing is Pat cannot overcommit if a skirmish happens here. He needs to bail out and ideally just hold on to control of Heaven and Tree. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going to catch the backside.
Any kill already looking good. Pat finds a third.
Nice.
Goes for the push once it. That's the call to the paranoia. Should have connected, but Bunchkin answers back. Now he's just one off of having a lockdown. If he gets a kill here, he's going to go ahead and likely pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, I mean, Garnet's is back on an op.
Okay, Sushi Boys, though, he's got one already. He drops it, so that's going to force him out to wine.
All right.
नहीं देने का बोल रहे क्या?
Wait until this lockdown finishes, and then you plant your lockdown just to buy time, right? I mean, you're pushed out anyway.
Tear it down.
Oh, he's just going to go for the fight. I mean, the opponents have an operator.
Okay. Yeah, they're just going to hold on to this. He's got to swing at some point.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
And he's not going to swing at all. Okay. Well, just save.
अभी मत कर. अभी क्यों?
Seems like he had one too many thoughts.
भाई क्या हो गया भाई?
I'm gonna land with that one.
भाई मॉली खोला भी नहीं.
तो क्या था क्या? कुछ हुआ क्या इसका?
Sure.
वो सोचा रहेगा फर्स्ट टाइम पे तो नहीं करेंगे. वो ठीक है पर होने के बाद क्यों पिक कर रहा है फिर?
हाँ.
Not 100% certain about that one. Looks like we're gonna have a timeout though.
तो भाई क्या मारे भाई?
So Autumn not enjoying what he saw in the last couple rounds here. So gonna look to pump the brakes, try to keep this lead.
I mean, listen, they have a lead, right? They're on the attacking side now. I don't blame them for not using the lockdown. That's only if you really want to greed for the win. That part's fine. The peak at the end just to try to drop the operator. Now, the timing I get, because if you go for that last like half-second duel and you kill the operator, they're not going to be able to pick it up. This is a valiant attempt.
क्या लगता है T1 एक fast round निकालेगा अभी?
A little off. But at the end of the day, step by step,
हाँ T1 fast खेलेगा क्या ये round?
खेलना तो चाहिए.
मैं होता तो काउंटर ओडिन उसको मार के फिर फास्ट रश करवा देता बी. मतलब कभी-कभी सिर्फ सोलो प्ले पे भी काउंटर करना चाहिए रे सामने.
Obviously, I mean, the biggest esports org.
Yeah, probably.
Across so many different titles. And looking to follow in the footsteps.
टाइम जाता है लेकिन उसमें.
न्यू साइफर बफ देखा. न्यू कैमरा कैन स्टन यू. बात तो सही है. आप बरोबर बोल रहे हो.
कुछ भी कनेक्ट होता है.
गेम एनालिसिस दो. क्या जानना है बोलो ना मैं बताता हूँ. अभी तो चिल करके गेम देख रहे हैं. You have any questions?
My predictions. I didn't realize that the schedule's lined up again. But it looks like Saturdays are reserved for T1.
Oh, well, can't blame him. Try to see if you can stack up the wins across multiple titles here.
Okay, both spotted. Dark does not connect. As they'll just try to force Garnets out.
जाना ही पड़ेगा.
I'm gonna repeat this. The answer's gonna be yes. Oh, and it just goes right past Saya player's head. Dangerously close. Dart.
You should run.
Not connecting either.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Okay.
Is okay.
ये क्या लॉकडाउन है?
बहुत पुराना वाला लॉकडाउन है.
Garnett's completely off of mid, and then it also clears out trees so you can go through. But the thrash, oh no, the wingman coming through.
Wingman does go in. Pat just, I think, line spraying into the smoke. Does find Saya. Push out the shot.
मला आवडला नाही कप्पा तो लॉकडाउन.
Finds the punish.
बहुत पुराना वाला है.
हाँ पर बहुत खराब भी है मतलब कुछ.
अरे एरिया छोड़ना पड़ता है ना जो डिफॉल्ट सेटअप से उनके शॉट मिड के छोड़ने पड़ते हैं.
हाँ पर कप्पा मतलब.
You have all the tools you want. The biggest thing is Munchkin is lurking in mid.
अरे पूरा क्लियर कर लेते रे.
But the dart comes up over the top of heaven. Zeta gets the wall bang.
वो टिल्ट हुआ रहेगा.
They're going to get picked apart. Fox now, his work cut out for them. Needs to try to take down 4 to win the round, but I mean, any amount of damage, I'm sure he'll still feel quite happy with that. He will get an additional kill for his troubles, but T1
रोजा तोड़ के विंगमैन करते ना. या हेवन से यूज करते.
Scout out mid, I get it, but Munchkin just a step ahead to hide behind the boxes, having faith that they have so many members in the site that he can really hang back. Yeah, this is just
इतना पुश यू कर रहे हैं. इवन देखो गेको से इन्फो ले सकता है मल्टीपल टाइम्स, बट दैट डज नॉट गारंटी यू किल्स, राइट? या डज नॉट गारंटी यू के राउंड जीतेंगे. एंड वो टैलेंट का प्ले स्टाइल ही वैसा है कि दे प्ले रियली अग्रेसिव. अगर पहले का भी गेम देखोगे उन लोग अपने सोलो फाइट्स पे बहुत बिलीव करते हैं. खास करके देखो उनका अटैक गेम जो था ना लॉक इन पे थोड़ा दिमाग में यूज किया था उन्होंने. मतलब बेसिकली थोड़ा सेंस था वो जो कॉल कर रहे थे. चाहे वो फास्ट कॉल ही क्यों ना हो, डिफेंस पे उन लोग बहुत सोलो खेलते हैं.
आया ना लॉकडाउन काम
I hope that they're in it for the long haul because
कौन सा लॉकडाउन काम आया?
This is
मिड वाला.
अच्छा ये
in
वाला.
all likelihood, I mean, even just given the back and forth nature so far here.
वही टाइम पे अगर सोचना ये भी देखो अपना ये अल्ट करता शॉट पे.
One of these sides here.
Yeah.
हाँ ना एक्चुअली जब वो लोग आ रहे थे शॉट तभी अल्ट कर देता. तुम भी सप्रेस हो मैं भी सप्रेस हूँ.
हाँ.
Not necessarily half and half, but we've
वो एरिया लेने के लिए किया ना और क्या किसके लिए किया उन
So,
लोगों.
and I think a lot of the fans feel the same way. It's one of those things where Talon coming into Pacific felt like the stronger team, and then they had a weak performance last week, whereas T1 felt like the weak team, but then they had a great performance week 1, so now it's a great power check for both.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, we've been seeing just continued improvements from all of the squads, you know, ones that had lackluster performances over in lock-in.
Right here.
Very much looking to...
शेरिफ 3 शेरिफ.
It's just a random...
फाइनली लिया उसको स्पैम करने पर एक बुलेट नहीं खाया सुशी बॉयज. उनको लगा एरिस लेगा वो.
Both sides.
कैम क्यों उल्टे हो गए?
Hello Muffin.
Waiting on A main, they're just hanging far back. A ban having that elevated sight line.
Even should play split and give fake info and later push. What do you think? Even वही तो कर रहा है, स्लो ही खेल रहा है. उन लोग किलजॉय का यूटिल तोड़ रहे हैं, फिर उसके बाद मिड लेके स्प्लिट्स कर रहे हैं. अभी देख जैसे तूने बोला फेक इन्फो, अभी उन लोगों ने वही किया ना. सेम प्रेजेंस दिखाया, मिड पे स्मोक करके रिकॉन डाला, शॉट स्मोक किया. अभी उन लोग एमेन गैदर कर रहे हैं.
Where did Munchkin's Molly go?
Great question.
He chucked, did he throw it off the
बाहर गया क्या मॉली?
I didn't see it. Either way, Cruz spotted, and frankly, very lucky to get away.
The drone does follow.
देख लिया फिर से टैग किया.
Paranoia puts a single shot down onto Ban, but cannot find that kill. Pat now just trying to play through the smoke, getting carved up as well. One after the
Mid
other.
round call समझाओ ना
Kills
मतलब.
continue to flood in. Looks like T1 potentially going to be able to find a flawless to shut down this.
चलो नेक्स्ट राउंड बताता हूँ. अब ये राउंड तो बेसिक इको था. उन लोग ने बीमेन पे पहले डिफॉल्ट दिखाया, प्रेजेंस दिखाया, शेरिफ से 3 लोग स्पैम करके. फिर मिड पे उन लोग ने शॉट स्मोक और ये किया ताकि उन लोग ए स्टैक नहीं करे. तो दिखा रहे थे कि डिफॉल्ट राउंड खेल रहे बी के तरफ. फिर ए गए, सिंपल था. एंटी को कॉल था, ऐसा कुछ था नहीं इतना.
I mean, if I'm T1, you have the null command. I think there's a fair argument to try to use that quite aggressively. You also have the Blade Storm, so you're going to go for, you know, this operator over on Saya player, see if you can win the early duel, and then you rush in.
लग रहा है fast.
With 5 men stacking over by B, I think they're just going to scout out for the early duel and make a run
split
for
है क्या?
it.
कौन से ult से? हाँ, KO ult है इसके बाद.
They're guessing correctly that it's going to be a B hit.
Spray coming across, Fox backing away.
There it
Saya
is.
continues to look for the rush. The flash goes across, doesn't find anything. Munchkin picked off
तो भी 4 लोग रेडी बैठे थे। ओ भाई ए भाई डब्बा
all off of just a couple pieces of utility.
So much space, so much chaos, just drawing attention.
4 खेल के भी अराउंड नहीं जीते तो मतलब
multiple points of the map. The Talon just uncertain how to respond to it all. They close it out now, 8-4 on the half. T1 looking great on their pick of ascent.
Yeah, I mean a great read. Now Talon comes prepared with a new composition, right?
So like and subscribe
T1 on the specific comp, not going to come in handy, but in terms of style and how they like to position, quite frankly, not much has changed for Talon's defensive side. Last time it was Pat on the siege.
Attack में 8 हाँ यार ये
it was simply Pat getting kills where he could. It's the same with Gecko. Yeah, we saw a couple early
notice करने लायक है.
But that's really about it. We haven't seen much else in terms of agent utility now. I'm very curious. Again, the defensive side for Gecko, fairly straightforward, but the attacker side needs a little bit more craftiness. And I'm curious what Pat has prepared for us.
Let's see. Work cut out for the coaching staff right now. Talent and try to get them, ready and raring to go. Trying to close out this pistol. Start things off with the right foot forward. But T1
क्या हुआ?
अरे वैल्यू प्लांट पे मेरे को देख रहा था अभी उसमें आज डस्टू लगा हुआ है ना.
अच्छा.
Compared to what we saw at lock-in with Munchkin having that fall into Zeta's hands and allow Munchkin to actually focus on the gameplay. And for him individually, it seems to have been doing wonders. And that's without, all of the other improvements.
हटा नहीं सकता क्या उसको?
I mean, that's the biggest thing is Munchkin.
नहीं, कैसे हटाते पता नहीं. जैसे कुछ एग्जीक्यूट प्लान करा एंड काउंटर में फर्स्ट किल गया तो क्या सोचते हो? अभी देखो फर्स्ट किल कैसे गया? अगर सामने वाले के मल्टीपल प्लेयर्स का इन्फो है तो वो हिसाब से तुम लोग एक तो फास्ट रोटेट कॉल कर सकते हो या तो तुम लोग एक जगह दूसरी जगह फेक करके वापस रीहिट कर सकते हो या वॉक इन करके स्पेस भी ले सकते हो. अगर ऑपर स्पॉट हो गया कहीं पे, जैसे बी पे मैं रश करने देख रहा हूँ, ऑपर स्पॉट हो गया, तुम लोग वॉक इन करके एमेन कैट
चालू है
वो ले सकते हैं.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, a couple pull-ups there, trying to get that 0 point chucked out over to the B side.
ये लास्ट राउंड क्या हुआ? मार दिया भाई इंडिविजुअल स्किल पे.
But this is the first time that we're seeing him, play this. It's been Sova and then Sky really so far for the set of Carpe across lock-in as well as here. So continuing to look to expand that agent pool.
Talon versus T1 चालू है.
So Carpe far back for this 0 point. And he's able to throw the flash drive.
भाभी को बोल रहा है क्या?
हाँ.
But look at this. I mean, they get the scouting, right? Yeah, and a great dart. And then they just stack, right? It's always been Killjoy utility on the B side just to buy time. Carpe just prep if they get contact to throw that flash for his teammates. Well, in fact, they're just going to push out off of it. But this is what T1's been doing on.
Oh, they spotted each other. Looks like Ban not willing to take the fight.
And the drone early as well. Now, normally we would say that this is quite an early investment, especially since they actually caught Cruz in a main and neither side can really take control of it fully, but at least they know we cannot over-rotate just yet.
Oh, bhai, pada.
This is going to end up being a push-up in and towards
ज़्यादा damage नहीं पड़ा.
It's a rush through three. Zeta, however, plays off the back guard, is getting tagged so low, the right click at range is enough to take him down. Carpe out looking to hold the door. Sat behind Jen. Ban joining in as well. Dizzy cleared. Flash not found. Ban finds one. Carpe going to be eliminated, but puts quite a bit of damage in. The cleanup.
खत्म भाई खत्म.
Nice.
Zeta with 3.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे भाई.
T1 मस्त खेल रहा है.
And how refreshing it is to continue to see Zeta playing that Sova, right? His start utility is just so good. I mean, Garness was down to 5 health before he could actually get into a duel with Zeta.
इस स्पैम से इन लोग ने इसको दोनों को पड़ा रे हाथी पे कपड़ा. हेड पे पड़ता तो मजा आ जाता, बंदा ही उड़ जाता. Hello Flex God.
We're starting to see the very clear calls come out from T1's movement.
Right here.
पका शादी हो गया. What do you think is the best map for a BO1? ऐसा नहीं होता bro, आपके टीम के हिसाब से.
Scattering a bit. Tag damage out onto Pat as well as Fox. Starts in, can't deny the orb take. Pat does manage to get away with that one.
एक को allowed इसमें हाँ bro. वरना खेलते कैसे?
नहीं अभी इसके बाद बैन करेंगे उनको.
You know, you force them off of any potential rush, and they're all quite scratched up. So Talon, it's going to be a tough.
शुरू में चॉकलेट चिप डैमेज दिया था नहीं ब्रो? वो बाद में दिया चॉकलेट चिप डैमेज। पहले भी दिया क्या?
See anything, so should be fairly confident that
Well, we have a BO1 and थोड़ा डर लग रहा है। अरे आप लोग का जो बेस्ट मैप है वो खेलने देखो, ओपोनेंट के मैप बैन करो।
नाइस टाइमिंग। अरे कैपिटलाइज
मस्त, वो फ्लैश अच्छा डाला है।
after the other. It's a flawless.
इसे आवाज करता है पिप पिप।
Winning at the ante, Eco not dropping a gun.
का फ्लैश का टाइमिंग थोड़ा बढ़ाना चाहिए, नहीं तो फिर वो पॉइंटलेस है।
हाँ ना, जब तक पहुंचते तब तक निकल ही।
क्योंकि लोकेशन भी स्पॉट नहीं होता है ना उससे। रिवील
लोकेशन तो उनसे भी फ्लैश से नहीं होता रे।
नहीं तो समझा नहीं, ये
रिवील जैसा यूज करना है तो वैसा
हाँ ना, लोकेशन रिवील होता है ना, ज्यादा टाइम तक फ्लैश रहता है। एटलीस्ट आधा सेकंड और तो ब्लाइंड चाहिए, नहीं तो वो पॉइंटलेस है।
पहले ओपी लग रहा था लोगों को, अभी लग रहा है मार भाई मार।
भाई दो स्मोक डाल दिए।
Very ready for this play.
Quite an expected play. We see this often, of course, on the bonuses or potential ecos.
Oh, man getting spotted by the haunt. Cleaned up his cruise, arrives on top.
चलो ये अभी पुश ही नहीं पसंद है बोनस में ये वाला।
Is Talon holding onto their
इससे अच्छा 4 मैन स्टैक कर देने का, एक जगह प्रेजेंस दिखा के, पर ये नहीं करने का।
All right, well, Saya's operator is online, and that's
T1
what
too
they were
good
hoping for on the side of T1.
Fantastic from Sushi Boys, just expecting the crunch, trusting in the rest of the team.
अवेयर है, स्लो खेल के सब कुछ करके आए थे लोग अटैक में।
Yeah, that's a
तो रुके लोग।
good read from Talon, because they're not only suspecting it from mid, but like you
भाई जो भी नए आए हो, hit that like and subscribe button. Thank
now
you.
they have to suspect, right? The operator has to be online. What do they have prepared to scout this out? Potentially just
रेगुलर प्ले नहीं करेगा ना Talon तो।
Realistically, it's gotta just either be the haunt or the dizzy.
I mean, that's the most you can hope for, right? And this is the one problem. If you're using Gecko as your kind of solo flash, sure, you have a paranoia, but you cannot use that dizzy aggressively. So while that's also one of your more reliable intel gathering tools, you can't just throw it out just for intel. So this time they're just going to inch forward off it.
The Jiggle spotting nothing. The Cloudburst not
blocking
his vision. And that's going to be an easy pick up here for Saya player. Pat now
weird है ये
down.
control लेने के लिए।
Maybe he was going to be able to get the leg on the Garnets as well, but he'll be fortunate to avoid it.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. Oh.
Yeah, दो kill free off.
Playing off of the alarm bottom.
भाई क्रूज भाई तो भाई मानते ही नहीं है।
Now it's a battle for the operator.
White peak, चपाटप।
Their way in. Cruz gonna try to peek around the back. Just find Carpe. That evens it up at 3-3. Did it with the Jiggle. Spotting one, just trying to stop them from pushing into this corner. As the decay comes through from the seas, and the Sushi Boys delivers the spike into the back of the site. Did it, however, interrupt.
ये क्या शॉट है भाई? क्रूज भाई खड़े खड़े चार मार दे भाई। ये क्या स्मोक किया है ये? गलत हो गया उसका।
And what a massive win it is, because you dropped the first operator buy off of Saya player's hands. I mean, their plans to capture the operator were not perfect.
Advantage की बात हो गया
रे।
ये क्रूज का स्मोक था कप्पा।
हाँ।
Because he knows they want to go for the operator.
It's starting to get jazzed up again.
How to reset mentally when you're losing the rounds? Take a timeout, take a deep breath. Don't just keep thinking about what happened in the last rounds.
Fired up once more.
Solutions का सोचो. Always think about what you're going to do next and not what happened in the last round.
And then with confident oppers and
so close. A little bit more. There's a swing, and there's the headshot through the corner of the wall. Wow. What a play, and now the blades immediately pulled.
Well, now you actually have a fighting chance, right? You can be a bit more mobile with the Blade Storm and try to either create space or even just go for aggressive kills. And on top of that, even though they have better firepower,
ranked में तो
Talon on the attack with no
just take a deep breath, बात करो, teammates का मदद मांग सकते हो. रैंक में देखो गाइस, ऐसा है, रैंक जितना ऐसा है देखो, सिक्का उड़ाने जैसा.
हेलो मार्सलेम, हेलो ध्रुव. हाँ भाई.
Start playing off the timing there. of the Killjoy turret. Not going to spot anything.
डर लेगा सोवा को नहीं
Goes out.
Press कर दिया.
Getting shut down. Fantastic knife actually coming out of Carpe. Stops it. Clean in its tracks.
They don't have time.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't able to pull through. Thrash getting deleted immediately means that they can't actually.
ए ये देखने के चक्कर में उड़ गए दो लोग रे.
TP onto A. It's going to be completed. Cruz.
अरे भाई.
That's going to be the plant coming in. Obviously.
पैन भाई इतनी क्या गाई थी तुम्हें वो kill लेने की?
Finds Zeta Pack going to be taken down. Side player finding that elimination. If they get on top of Cruz here, if they take him down, that could be everything.
Nice
The
रे.
rotation's
बहुत
coming
अच्छा
through.
pick
Fox
किया
is going
दोनों.
to try to arrive. Not yet onto the spike.
He has just enough time. They're taking so much time to set up.
They know where he's coming from now. The util comes out. Side player
but he's
spotted.
protected.
The knife still held. He got seized. But Saya still manages to dodge around. Gets the headshot. Gets the round victory in the Thrifty. And T1 now just one round away from taking this to map point.
Man, and you're on that eco. You have the Marshal. You're confident in your aim. The aggressive push. This is where it all happens. Saya.
Nasty. Reveal as well for Munchkin to get that. I mean, you know, in the end, a decent enough play from the side of Cruz, but the rest of the team just so far apart. Pat gets picked off, and it all just comes tumbling down. So we will see the second timeout now used by Talon.
And I like Ban waiting there from the shadows to finish from Cruz, right? Even if
ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है रे भाविन मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये लोग जब फर्स्ट टाइम खेले थे ना
on that rotate.
Yeah.
So it just buys enough time.
तभी वो एक सरप्राइज एलिमेंट था.
Others will have to tag along behind them. They have better firepower.
अभी ये लोग करने जा रहे हैं सब लोग अवेयर है कि क्या कर सकते हैं.
Last ditch effort.
Should we spam duelist in rank?
A lot of pressure now on this timeout.
मुझे लगता है.
देखो गाइस इधर ही हो तुम लोग बोल रहे थे पूल.
Just how animated they are. Just इधर ही strategies across.
तुम्हें समझ है क्या बोलना था तू?
Let's see if Autumn can deliver a solid enough read on what the game plan is going to be. Talon, just go ahead and lock in that.
I'm not listening. हाँ, sorry guys, रोशी से बात कर रहा था.
I mean, you have to imagine that the lockdown comes into play, right? I mean, if not, I mean, maybe they go with the Nightfall first, but one or the other, because right now, Talon, there's no reason to try to go for the long con. You have to win one round at a time.
Right here.
And especially get that operator out of Saya's hands again.
So creep up just on the outskirts of the 0 point. So Crew's not going to get spotted. Continues to hold quite far back. Question is, Saya, is he feeling it enough to go for this swing?
Now, just now on the minimap, Zeta used the early drone to see if anyone's crawling through that smoke right in front of the alarm bot. Spots nobody, so now he's just jump peeking and relying on the alarm bot afterwards. It's
oh भाई क्या timing है.
Every time for T1. Take a slower.
लेकिन मिल गया ना इनको. अरे दे दिया.
Pick भी दे दिया.
Well, now they know it's got to be coming B. And here's the thing, Zeta's in prime position.
अभी क्या पता है?
Fury just to hold them off if it comes down to a time battle.
हम यही आ रहे हैं.
Otherwise.
ये भी नहीं खाया, एक भी नहीं खाया, साइड क्लियर है पता है अभी.
He is going to go ahead, opens up with it, guards with a decent entry, will find Munchkin. Side player, however, trades it back, and Zeta ended up getting Pat at the end. Sushi Boys, the lockdown at the ready, needs to get himself into the site set up for this one to try to stave them off.
You should run.
Lockdown gets placed.
Okay, it's just a straight up 2v3 fight.
They're going to try to fight for it, and they will. They flush
T1 अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
Destroy the lockdown. Value not found. Unfortunately, the
मतलब
timeout.
अभी स्क्रीम का पता नहीं इधर तो अच्छा खेल रहा है.
अरे स्क्रीम में सभी हीरो बनते हैं भाई.
And I like that idea from Zeta, right? Just use Hunter.
So no Rossi and Golu versus DRX. हाँ भाई वो April Fools का पार्ट नहीं था.
That buys time.
वो actual में नहीं.
That means the plant is going to be delayed just a tad bit, and also even if
giveaway में participate करो जो शायद आपको next April में मिल जाएगा.
You're up in numbers, so Zeta trying to weigh the options and choosing path where he takes it.
हाँ मैं वही बोलूँ. फिर मैं देखा ऐसा भी नहीं लिखा कि follow करो कुछ करो नहीं direct.
क्या क्या?
Really हाँ. रॉसी ने लिखा 10 अटलांटिस बंडल गिव अवे कर रहा है. मैं बोला रॉसी इतना पैसा भाई.
अर्ली आ गया क्या चेक?
नहीं कर पाए. बिल्कुल.
Yeah, good adjustment from Talon. using some extra utility to make sure that 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 player can't stay
It's
there.
on the shoulder, and he just saw barely enough, it would seem. Sushi gonna be breathing easy as he gets himself out of that dire situation. Smoke across, just cut off short. You can see Prowler now leading through.
Light लगाना चाहिए.
Fragment goes down.
Oh yeah?
Tries to swing out of line. Cruz is prepared for it. Great 2 kills found for the side of
मौली
Talon.
के थ्रू कैसे मार दिया? अरे सेव करो ना भाई. क्यों?
Not reading this in box.
Fox wants more.
He just waits it out. He can hear the footsteps. Knows that they're coming up towards heaven.
अभी घुमा तो.
And suddenly, the rude awakening, and he takes them both down.
घुमा और दे दिया.
Fantastic discipline.
1 सेकंड के लिए ये भी घुमा था.
Okay, a flawless
भाई पर
round.
सेव क्यों नहीं कर रहे 3v5 में भी?
12 पे पहुंच गए ना भाविन, समझ नहीं रहा.
Off the back of the extra utility usage to make sure they not only confirm 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴's location.
अभी 2-3 राउंड जरा इधर-उधर करेंगे.
Guys 45.3 के पूरे करो. 20 और सब चाहिए. Thank you.
Flawless is that much more crucial. Any weapons lost could have been catastrophic here for the side of Talon. Had that snowball effect. But they maintain everything. They get excellent kills. They take the operator away. We'll see what the money looks like here. Is not great for the side of T1. First time in a long time, Talon gonna find themselves with a very solid
Darle इसको, nice.
Shutting down 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 player who again tries to go for this rush. Flash comes out and Cruz gets the covering fire out from Sushi Boys. They keep him protected. And then he also finds Munchkin. Try to go for the crunch.
ये गेम अभी हारा ना T1 तो मजा आएगा.
नहीं हारेगा नहीं.
हाँ. Pat shuts him down.
अरे जरा 1-2 राउंड होगा ये सब.
कैट तो पड़ बे पड़ा ना. Oh, headphone cloud to wireless है bro.
I think अरे इको था ना इसके लिए ट्राई कर रहे हैं. इकोनॉमी डैमेज या फिर किल्स मिले शायद जीत सकते हैं.
मेरे को वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं कर पर इन लोग हर बोनस इको में वो एक ही कॉल करते हैं बैठ के.
हाँ वही दूसरा कुछ कर सकते
हैं. यार थोड़ा टाइमिंग चेंज करके करो ना.
टाइमिंग चेंज करेंगे तो वो प्ले नहीं बन सकता.
हाँ
बैरियर वाला ही प्ले.
वो भी है एक्चुअली पर मतलब पुश का बोल रहा हूँ. हाँ दूसरा पुश
बाहर आने के बाद फिर फाइट कर सकते हैं.
हाँ ये टाइल स्मोक करके मिड पे तुम फ्लैश करके बस्ट करो.
Especially after 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 got that Marshall kill earlier when they were on an eco round. So Talon playing cautiously. They know that if they can just win this round, their ults come back, right? The Thrash might be ready. You're close to the
cam off हाँ किया है मैंने purposely.
Look at the setup. T1. They have the 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 ready on the site, but they also have that lockdown at the ready. So they say, okay, you know what? We can surrender this, and then we'll get everybody together as a 5, and that's when we go for the retake. Flight will come through. Plenty of time to go ahead and make their exits. Looks like Garnet's going to try to find an opening pick. Jumps up over the top, but he's going to be good for 1. Takes out 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 player. Pat in the meantime finds Munchkin on the lurk.
Fox has to run, go through tree.
I don't know what I just witnessed. But Carpe able to find 1. Shots coming across. 𝘼𝐿𝐴 sprays back through the smoke. Comes up with an elimination. There's the Thrash. Gets destroyed. Pat going to be shut down.
They know where Sushi Boys is.
And it was handed to them on a silver platter. The drone goes across. He knows that he's playing close. Sushi Boys trying to close it out, but the rush is there from 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴. Moves in. It's already held to half. And 13-8
अच्छा निकाला भाई.
is T1. Win their opening map pick of Ascent.
T1 looking better and better every time we see him.
Nasty with it.
Yeah, I mean.
GG.
GG guys. क्या लगता है 2-0 होगा कि 2-1 जल्दी बताओ.
Are very clean, very clear. The prep is there. The iterations.
Next map हेवन है अभी. और मेरे को लगता है ये लोग प्रिपेयर करके आए रहेंगे कपा. एक बार मार खा लिए तो.
Meanwhile, on the side of Talon, I mean, you had a couple moments with the Gecko, and you did have adjustments this time, a bit more so than their last match, in accordance to what T1 was showing them. But at the end of the day, if you didn't win the first duel,
guys, do hit that like and subscribe. और बस्टर्ड कैसा लगा guys? अभी एक नया सीरीज भी आ रहा है. आज ही शूट करके आया हूँ मैं.
Really confusing TP play.
वो अंग्रेजी में है थोड़ा.
It was an odd way to finish the map after he had a fantastic start with the triple kill.
तुम इंग्लिश कंटेंट देखोगे कि हिंदी देखना ही प्रेफर करोगे?
As we get ready to go into map number 2. Still, even with this result, it feels like we're nearly destined to end up going to 3, but we'll have to just wait and see.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't a completely one-sided affair, and of course this was T1's pick as well. I mean, they picked the Ascent after having watched Talon's match from last week. They identify the weaknesses, and they strike exactly where it hurts.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, taking a look at the scoreboard right now that we have on our screens, Garnet's sure he gets 4 first bloods, second in the lobby as far as volume of first kills.
बेस्ट कंटेंट निकलो अच्छा लग रहा है ना अभी तक जो डाल रहे हैं नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है तो फिर गणेश को गाली दो
वो तो दे ही रहे हैं ऐसे भी
वो तो दे ही रहे बोल रहे कप्पा मैं बोला नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है तो गणेश को गाली दो कप्पा बोलता है वो तो वैसे भी दे ही रहे हैं कोरिया नहीं जा रहा तो हाँ 20 मिनट का नहीं अभी जी के ऊपर 10 मिनट का निकाल रहा हूँ 10 minutes quick.
That's going to be Haven. It's going to be coming all at you in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere.
रॉसी कभी खेलेगा जब वो कोरिया जाएगा अभी तक तो गया नहीं है खेलने वाला तो है
कोरिया कब जाएगा जब उनका पासपोर्ट आएगा क्योंकि नेक्स्ट सवाल लोग वो भी पूछते हैं Hello India, GE fighting. What is Autumn doing there? Where? Autumn is not here, bro.
Goes for the push. What? Quite happy with the man flank. Sci-Fi fights the second one as well. And the cleanup will start coming too. Push into the back though and Pat and set up with that paranoia as they comes through from the seas. Swing on top of Cruz here. If they take save it, but no, he is going to go ahead and open.
क्या खत्म हो गया डीओ
मतलब जी वर्सेस डीआरएक्स भी ना रॉसी के देखना पड़ेगा हाँ ब्रो
कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है नहीं तो बेचारे चले ही जाते
यस
भाई आप अभी कोरिया हो या इंडिया अलीबाग में गाइस हम तो आपके दिल में है हिंदुस्तानी भाई में हूं किधर है कप्पा
समुंदर में हूं
समुंदर अच्छा
आया मैं
वैलोरेंट पे न्यू ट्रेलर आया है देखा क्या नहीं देख चलो ये बोल रहे क्या गेको का ये पागल बनाते अच्छा वो अप्रैल फूल देखे चल
I forget. I've always been a killer.
ब्रेक है ना अभी 5-1
I will find you.
देख रहा हूँ ट्रेलर देख रहा हूँ
What a way to die.
There can only be one.
हाँ अरे वो छोड़ ये
They will scurry and then they will die. Ouch.
Take out Cypher's cameras. He's weak when he's blind.
Greetings.
भाई
You're probably afraid.
कुछ भी भाई भाई काश ऐसा एक्चुअल में आ जाए ऐसे टोपी फेंकेगा अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसा टोपी फेंकेगा ऐसे सर क्रश हो जाएगा 10 सेकंड के अंदर तो थोड़ा सोच ना कभी क्रिएट ऐसा मतलब समझ टोपी आएगा सर पे साइफर का अल्ट तू फेंकता है उसके सर पे टोपी लगता है तेरे पास 10 ही सेकंड में तो या तो तू मार भाग के ऐसा पीक करके मार किसी को या तो मर जाएगा तू नहीं तू डेड सीधा 10 सेकंड के अंदर तेरे ऊपर अल्टी यूज किया तो समझा हाँ टाइम बॉम्ब जैसा बेसिकली मजा आएगा पर अप्रैल फूल ही है ऑब्वियसली गाइस वो मतलब इतना ऑब्वियस है कि अप्रैल फूल है ही ना वो
Zoom in on my face. I am sad. I'm disappointed.
The cameraman's like, no.
I'm crying. Like this is really sad. We were super hyped up to see Gecko, but apart from this one play that we had from Pat just kind of countering Munchkin's lockdown, there wasn't all that much. I mean, Munchkin in fact was the one who kind of showed up, getting 4 kills in a round, had the lockdown. Set up for this 1v1. It's just so happened that Pat
the cipher buff we needed हाँ भाई अभी मैं नोटिस किया कि हर एक वीडियो में सबसे पहले साइफर को ही चूड़ा डालते हैं समझ रहे हो
pretty low HP but that was it that's all we got from this Gecko like come on
hey serious welcome to the stream bro
and I think that means that Talon needs to spend a little bit more time in the lab
Gecko is fairly new fair enough I hope to still see more of him and a little bit more plays. We did see at least 1 or 2 more interesting Gecko plays. You pointed out a really interesting double initiator combi. Let's throw up the reel for that. And why don't you take us through that, Paperthin?
Yeah, this was a pretty good execute here on an eco for the side of Talon. You can see Haunt into the Dizzy up and over, right? So you got the double, and I think there's another piece of utility that comes in the back of the site there. But it's countered really, really well here by Bond. So, you know, I was kind of, when we talked about the fact that he came in there, I kind of paused because I wasn't sure what to make of it. He didn't play very well on Haven last time for T1, but this time he played great on Ascent. He had a great paranoia there to counter it. Side player steps up.
पापा तो साइफर का नया वीडियो देखा क्या?
साइफर का नया वीडियो नहीं रे?
Valorant ने डाला है देख मस्त है बहुत.
So that's why we're highlighting him here. But yeah, I mean, I think you could see there were a few ideas there from Talon that were pretty cool, but the overall conclusion I come to with Gecko with Talon right now is not yet.
What kind of stuff would you have wanted to see from Gecko?
I mean, like, I think more set plays. We didn't also get to see a lot of, like, cool wingman stuff. You know, we talked about it. Like, wingman, he's fun. He makes that noise. Like, there's so many things that you could do. You effectively have, like, an extra player to do things for you. Clear out corners.
Guys, do hit that like and subscribe button. Let's go. 1.2k likes भी नहीं हुए अब तक बेशर्मो.
Using it to, like, clear areas or like, push out and get info sometimes. But apart from that, like, not many set plays or anything like that. I mean, Dizzy, but that was it.
And it's so mid-range. Like, it's not like Sova where you have such deep information utility that you can get. I think Gecko is paired best with Harbor, personally. I think the way that because of the way Harbor's utility works.
Shield.
The shield, first of all, to protect the wingman. Of course, that's the first thing that comes to most people's mind. But to me, it's the high tide. The high tide cuts off a really, like, the way that a lot of players use it is going to cut off a very similar distance to what the Dizzy and the wingman's range is going to be. So you can keep that middle space in front of you. But that's hard to do on Ascent, right? Because you don't want to run just a Harbor. The win rate for
loved how T1 playing, to be honest. Waiting on G games. Yeah, even I really enjoyed how they played this game. Methodically clearing all the killjoy utilities, playing slow, taking proper map control. Insane utility usage for everything.
Created a lot of map pressure. Can you talk us through that?
Yeah, what really impressed me here for T1 on their defender side was their ability to control A main. They were constantly pushing out into Wine, pushing out, controlling the orb, and then Talon just gave it up. And so that gives all the
Namaskar Ryan Bao, Namaskar Soham Bao, Kasakai.
You know, there's like basically 4
Chalo bhai Ganesh.
on the map. When you control
guys, Ganesh leaving for Korea.
Like basically every time I'm sitting there in the back room they're going B. Talon's going B, and T1 knows it.
Bye bye.
And most of the time they were able to punish
all the best against DRX, Ganesh.
limbs off, and then they only have one other route to go to, and that's it. That's kind of how like T1 always reads whatever Talon was about to do. I think Cruz sometimes was even trying
आपको क्या लग रहा है पापा जी कौन जीतेगा T1
push out A main, but T1
अभी का गेम देख के लगा
T1
T1 जीतेगा
discipline, and a lot of this pressure I think was created by our MVP 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒. Like he had that operator, he would peek out. If it's not A main, A wine, sometimes Ban is the one controlling that. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 would peek out mid, and he gets picks so easily. It's free, and that means Talon only has B main really to go off of. And on a map like Ascent, so defender sided, you're stuck in this one little choke point, bro. Like that's it. That's it. I need water.
Breathe, yeah. Quack is upset by all of this.
I know the Heimlich maneuver, Cat. Just in case. I'm just saying. I am Red Cross certified in CPR, so you know.
Yes, I mean,
Play me
are you okay?
I need a hug.
Well, later.
Maybe for a wingman.
You're too far away. I don't think my cord will actually reach.
We'll do a group hug after.
But that, I mean, you guys make really great points. T1 just had excellent map control round after round, and they set 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 up for success. And 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 just did his role as a duelist jet perfectly. Every single one of those op kills were just...
Luck 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 did so.
They are...
God Squad is playing to play against DRX. $150 Talon पे. भाई पैसे वैसे नहीं लगा रहा मैं.
And put an intro.
Which is interesting.
50 on T1, 100 on Zeta.
And now they're like, well, it didn't go so good. Maybe intro.
I think
they're
changing the player. इसके लिए इतना time लग रहा है.
Most likely. He has played Breach like a long time ago, very infrequently, extremely infrequently. I'm not saying this is very likely. I'm just saying there's a world where this happens.
मैं कैसे ये
अच्छे
तरीके से बोलूं?
He's going to be on the OMEN, right? Ban wasn't having a good time, you know, with the OMEN last. Nobody was having a good time for T1 last time, so I could see.
Sarcasm सीख के आ जाओ.
Why they put Ban in now for
वैसे इतना
he looked phenomenal.
नहीं bro, मैं मजाक कर रहा
right
था.
place at the right time, nailing some great paranoias for the most part. Smokes were well placed on that one round. I didn't get to talk about it that I highlighted, but his smoke was kind of further towards the site, and that makes it harder for the attacker.
Have you heard a new update Wingman can? I don't know bro.
So great stuff
April
overall from
Fools
him,
सब बना रहे बनाओ.
Overall played better last week. I mean,
क्या April क्या नया क्या?
बोल रहा है कि नए अपडेट में Wingman गन उठा के मार सकते हैं लोगों को.
Haven is the next map pick. What are you guys expecting to happen now?
I mean, it's really tough to say because I think
भाई एक सेकंड guys washroom
has
के
the potential to really go
game
back
चालू होने
and
के
watch
पहले
their VOD
be right
last
back.
week and fix whatever potential mistakes. So whatever talent thought they could use to counter T1's Asian composition, that might not be so accurate now. And I think in general, like, I think Talon really impressed me on Haven at lock-in. So personally, I think this is a great map pick for them. I think Cruz was all over the place, doing a great job in so many ways. I mean, Cruz still looks really crisp, really clean to me. I don't think he's really particularly a problem. I think there's a lot of other meta decisions going on some maps that aren't working out for them, probably with Agent Comp more than anything. But I think Haven should be a playground for them. I honestly think they should go to map 3. I think we've seen that Talon can bounce back from a bad map and then come back strong on the next many times already this year. I mean, I think for me, what I a lot more team play. Because like we were talking about, right, with the stats, sometimes a lot of these kills and frags that Talon are getting are off of individual performances. Like Patty, that was not bad. But 0 assists, you're a gecko.
Yeah, 15
come on.
15, right.
That's
0
right.
assists. I have that to me signals a lot of things. That Patty still isn't comfortable, and also that the prep wasn't fully fleshed out yet for Talon.
See the swap out happening here. Intro's coming in.
I asked him if they were going to win. I saw him in the hall before the match, and I said, "Are you going to win today?" And he said, "Of course."
You know,
there was no doubt. There was no hesitation.
But I just saw Talon in the hall, and they told me the same thing. So I don't know.
Who's right? Who has more confidence?
How do you think this Agent Comp's going to work out?
I don't expect anything out of the ordinary here from either side. I mean, I guess the big question is how is Pat going to slot in here now? I mean, generally, you've seen pretty standard comps out of both of them, especially for T1. I don't think there's going to be anything weird here from T1 at all. But then I look at Talon and I see that our Zoomer agent floating at the end of this once again.
Oh, wait, Fox.
I'm holding my breath. I don't know.
I'm waiting for Quack to freak out.
भाई सच में
Yeah, just wingman noises.
Haven में Gecko खेल रहे?
I hope it's good. I hope it's good because it still is exciting. We need to see.
Will big time play against DRX? भाई analyst है वो team का भाई. कुछ तो सवाल सोच के पूछा करो.
क्या पूछा?
Big time खेलेगा क्या DRX के सामने?
We need to see that happen. I mean, maybe a cloud burst, the wingman to go in, get a spike down on like C or even
Reflex
B
God.
perhaps, and everything just to gel in together. Of course, though, T1, I think this is a really standard composition, standard Korean stuff that we see all the time.
Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm curious to see how Pat pilots the breach. I don't know how
guys,
much he's
hit
played
that
it.
like and
I mean, I
subscribe
don't
button,
remember
guys.
seeing him play it much in the games that I've casted of his, which granted haven't been a ton, but in the ones I've watched, I'm really curious to see how he functions on that initiator now that they're kind of swapping him away from the Gecko.
All right, it's time to get into our second game between T1 and Talon. 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒 and William, take it away.
Thank you very much. Got the name right this time. That's good.
Yeah, she was on it.
Had a quick glance as soon as Paper Thin brought it up, because you know what? I too have not witnessed Pat play the breach very often. This is his second game ever on the breach.
Okay.
So this is a hefty gamble that we're seeing here from the side of Talon. Now, Brandon, I think that Haven is a very good choice for them as far as the map is concerned. We saw them 2-0 on this map over at Lock-in, taking down MIBR, then taking down EG.
वही तो fake ID से comment किया है.
But this is obviously a different lineup.
मुझे आपसे बहुत प्यार हो गया, बहुत handsome हो.
अरे कप्पा वो तो push बोल रहा हूँ कप्पा अल्लू अर्जुन के बाद तू ही है.
Right at home on this map. The biggest question for me is how does T1 improve after a very poor hit?
Ain't no way chat trolling at this one. They are trying, bro.
Yeah, and I also think the Gecko here, in theory, works with the way Talon likes to play the Haven, or at least the way they like to play it at Lock-in, which is very aggressive, just kind of assuming that one site is going to be a goner, and they just play with two sites, as if it's a two-site map. So we'll see if that comes into play. Now T1, they're just going to go for a fast C hit on pistols.
Let's go.
Looks like it. Yeah, they got turn to play contact.
भाई इनको बहुत टेमेफ होने वाला है इन्फो लेने में.
The full send. Saya is chasing this. Question is, they check that left side. He's waiting. Is Cruz sprays through, finds one, has to go for the reload. Ends up
भाई साया भाई ने साफ कर दिया इधर.
The back finds two. Sushi Boys and Pat both going to be taken down, and that's one of your key players in that breach.
भाई क्रूज कभी कभी पागल आदमी लगता है कप्पा.
Yeah, I mean this is going to be a tough one for the retake. Cruz staying alive for just a second longer makes Talon think that they can try to swarm the site, but unfortunately they all get taken out at the same time.
Look at this high-low stack that they have.
Yeah.
Right on top of the plan.
I will say T1's fundamentals as a team are very good, and this is why a lot of people...
Okay. Timing.
Okay.
They get the blind across. Garnets brings it now close.
Oh, भाई.
Munchkin. This time he'll be the one.
ये flash काम है कप्पा.
We saw it as banned the first time on a scent. And I think, obviously, this is even better because now you're fast tracking that lockdown.
Yes, which is going to come in very handy. Now, of course, we talked about it on the cast and the desk as well. One of the big reasons to pick the Gecko currently on the tournament patches, it still destroys the lockdown single-handedly with the mosh pit. So, see if that ever comes into play again.
ये अभी नया एने का कोच है उसने बोला डाल दो गेको.
ये थर्ड मैच हो पाएगा.
Third map for Munchkin with those kills.
लग नहीं रहा कप्पा.
It's going for it. This is going to be unfortunate for Saya player, as Fox again displaying some trigger discipline.
I'd love to get a count on how many times
Fox इधर रहा है बोला ये. इधर रुक.
Using Dizzy to see if they follow through. He's going to hear the gunshots, so knows.
इसे अपना नसीब कभी इतना अच्छा नहीं होता है कप्पा. ऐसा आगे जाएंगे तो कोई चेक नहीं करेगा.
Explore this set of the map because they know that the Dizzy is down.
Yes, it cannot be recovered in its current position. So the only thing you have to watch
ये किधर गया first spell भाई?
And what? Another gorgeous shot. No discipline required. Just great aim.
And now Garnets has actually taken over sewers, and you have Sushi Boys coming in from behind. They can just hold on to short. The plan's been delayed.
Carpe trying to push around the back. Does find one. Does he read that there's already somebody into the site? No, he does not. Cruz finds a kill. Garnets gets a tag, but Intro finds the headshot. And Zeta brings it back in.
खत्म.
They close it
ये
out,
क्या हुआ?
very bloody, very
दो शॉट, दो
costly
सिटी, एक
here
फ्लैंक.
is the round for T1. Crucially, the Phantom going to be held on to.
Yeah, thankfully they hold on to the Phantom and at least an extra Spectre. Now, you know, here, because they lost 3 members, you know, they lost a Marshall and I believe 1 extra Spectre, there is a choice on just kind of taking the bonus as it is, or you buy up. Looks like it's going to be a buy up.
ये दोनों को मिलके साइट वाले को तो मारना था रे.
They were looking like this was going to be a vitality eco round.
पुश इसने मार्शल का शॉट सक दिया.
हाँ.
ये तो
Fox's Thrash is already online.
That it is.
Well, this means that, yeah, just play for intel on A and you can play for a retake on the other side of the map. Most importantly, Sushi Boys, yeah, just jiggle peek and then get out of there. You rely on your util to buy time. Now, they've also kind of disregarded Garage, which is a bit of a risky move, but
अभी क्या करेगा?
it's going to pay off.
Dash in. He's looking for him. They didn't spot Sushi Boy, so he pushes up into the smoke, finds one for his troubles. Intro with that rifle, making use of it. Oh, it doesn't connect. Zeta swings out, finds another one. Again, a back and forth. Fox thinking about using it for a brief second. He's going to rotate over to Garage, and he's still going to try to play for this one. Looking for them. They're double stacked.
कर लिया.
They destroy it right away.
Just in time.
T1, I don't know if they've been doing separate practice to shoot down these Thrashes, but they are making sure it never goes off.
Oh, the later reaction there.
अच्छा जज था उसका ना वो पूरा क्लासिक लेके जा रहा है.
अरे लेकिन जब उसके पास अल्ट था तो ये लोग को क्या मस्ती थी.
Now, Talon has done this twice already in the 3 rounds where they try to get a pick on the entry and then they swarm the site, but it has not been working out.
Yeah. I'm curious about this swap. I mean, obviously the desk was we saw, you know, last week he was playing Viper on the first map and then got subbed out for Ben, who came in for Haven. I'm curious, maybe if they found just in that short amount of time that maybe the side calling from intro is a bit stronger on this map, and maybe that's what's justifying the swap.
Could be. Could be. I mean, obviously, intro, he's been playing at different levels in different teams across different languages, where he's able to kind of fill that role.
Yeah. At one point, we saw him on, you know, what was then the
दूसरा boy कौन है रे? नाम भूल गया उसका.
Yes. A little ways back
boy,
now.
Boy.
Quite reminiscent of that era. So T1, now that it's just a straight-up eco on the other side of Talon, they're going to just go for the eco, or they're going to wait for any aggression. And now they're just going to stack up again. I mean, if no one's pushing out, as long as they kind of send in the drone first or the recon bolt to make sure it's not a 5-man stack.
ऐसे तो नहीं होगा रे. क्या एक इनिशिएटर रिप्लेस करने के लिए सिर्फ एक को ले लेंगे तो नहीं होगा उससे.
ऐसा नहीं है.
अलग ही कुछ कॉम बनाना पड़ेगा उस पर.
ये तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि डाल दिया है.
हाँ बस नया करने का ट्राई करते चलो.
Kind of expedite these retakes.
Obviously grind किया रहेगा वो लोग ने.
लेकिन goes across Munchkin, sniping garnets out of the sky, follows up for another on a cruise.
होते हुए दिख नहीं रहे.
That'll find one with his own sheriff. Again, you know, not nearly as clean.
क्योंकि information ही नहीं है. कहाँ जा रहे करके है क्या नहीं है.
Ecos, but they still are just racking up the round wins.
Yeah, if now that you have that operator for Garnets,
first time Gecko in Pacific region, yeah, bro.
Buy a win here, it's going to be tough, and quite frankly, it's still an uphill battle because of the ultimates that are either online or coming online for T1.
Talon will like
clean adjustments from Munchkin.
Elka discipline.
And again, I can't stop speaking about the difference in play from Munchkin going from shot calling to not.
Yeah. Oh, and look
so much more at home.
And T1, they're just rubbing salt in the wound. They say your C site is not ready for our attacks. Once again, it's another fast push.
Oh, we'll see if they're ready for cruise.
Bye-bye.
Intro TP's on top of the box. I thought he went for back sight, but instead ends up getting taken out. Zeta sat very far back.
पहला round team जैसा खेले भाई.
But it looks like T1 at long last very much underestimated.
मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया T1 क्या सी रांटी क्यों किया.
Spray through will go ahead and make this costly, and any kills that he happens to find now.
हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये.
Deal quite a bit.
Talon पहली बार.
हाँ वो तो है मैं बोल रहा हूँ T1 मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया राउंड ऐसे क्यों रश.
Yeah, I mean Zeta, you can tell he's just looking for kills. The reason he's going in isn't to necessarily get the spike, but it's to fish out whoever is watching the spike, trying to get at least one extra kill, like you mentioned, get that economic damage. He knows where 2 of them are.
Got a little bit of damage there on the Fox.
Bye bye.
How is
look here
is okay. We'll just go die to the
सामान
breach.
यूज
W दबाएगा
करके
बीच
हाँ
बच गया तो
Gives Pat a kill, puts him one away from the Rolling Thunder, but Talon do finally find themselves here on the board.
Yeah, so T1, I don't actually blame them for that call, right? Just to go for a fast strike on a C. It's been working so much. See if maybe you can even get a fast pick onto the operator.
ओ भाई उसको कमिट करने दिया
Talon actually finally adjusts how they want to watch for these attacks onto C site. They hold a bit further back site, make sure they simply just don't give up the backside of it. Now the back on T1 to see how they adjust their attacking side. The operator still in the hands of Garnet.
Quickly, because they decide to try to go for that play, as we'll see who wins this out. It's going to be Side Player. Garnet swings out into him, gets taken down.
अब लग रहा है कि जी इतनी भी गंदी नहीं है
that Hunter's Fury into the round, and Sushi Pro is
सब
sitting on
teams
lockdown. So this could come back to bite them pretty damn quickly.
True, and Talon, I mean, look at what they've done.
रॉसी खेलेगा क्या मंडे को अगला मंडे ना
They pushed out a C main, so they know the focus is here on A. They even hear the
कौन सा ये
utility. So the
मंडे
goal
नहीं
right now for Talon is just keep short safe. Now, this does mean there's not an ideal location for the lockdown on the retake.
Sure. I mean, they have to try to gain Sewer's control here. Counter swing out. Munchkin going for the reload. Patty gets the shot on the intro.
Whoa.
Tries this back into a workable position. Sushi, he can get himself
long
away in the sewer to defend. It would be monstrous, but Saya's ready for it. No lockdown to be found. Spike not planted. It's going to be a rotate out of the site now. Into B. This does mean that they're decently split up. And now Cruz TP's over towards the C site.
All right, I mean, yeah, you can try to expect it, but obviously T1, they have a lot to cover now that Saya's pushed out into A-Link as well. They know, I mean, they suspect it's got to be somewhere towards C, but look at all the pings coming out from T1. There's a lot of angles for them.
वो टीपी क्या था उसमें इसको तो सुना ही नहीं दिया रहेगा रे
राइट वाले को ना
पता नहीं सोवा को सुना रहेगा सोवा ने शायद
सोवा ने सुना रहेगा
They go ahead, they throw that into the back of the site. They know that he hasn't entered yet. Cover going out. Creep forward, there's the tap.
अरे हमें हाफ कर देता रे
Now he has to stick it.
Just want to try to take the guns out of their hands. Good for one, but the time is just not going to be there. Knows that he's got to run away.
हाफ तो करना ही था उसको
हाँ हाफ कर देता इन शॉट डॉट से मर जाता फिर
टीम अल्ट था क्या वो पोपा कौन सा वाला
Cruz, I mean, I think again he was like, okay, well, if you're not in
Hello,
the site,
welcome to Mini Allegiance.
He only gets one kill.
भाई इतना पैसा कमाता है चपाचप आर्मी खरीद ले भाई
तो लगा रहा है भागेगा पूरा
First time out now.
और आजा भाई मतलब टीम स्पीक क्या कर रहा है कब से पूरे दिन में तेरा फोटो लगा के रखा है तू ही नहीं आ रहा है
See what adjustments they can make here. What the read is from they have to try to fix things moving forward. But right now, it seems like, you know, aside from
Okay, सब G का मैच 230 को अभी से सही है यार ये पासपोर्ट आने में इतना टाइम लगता है हाँ ब्रो खुद ही चल के आ रहा है गिको का विंगमैन लेके आ रहा है उसको
adjusting this map after such a catastrophic loss to GE.
Now, one of the things that Talon did well at Lock-In was actually kind of similar to how Loudy used to play Haven last year as they were on their kind of upward strike towards the victory of champions. And it's pretending like the map only has 2 sites, right? Just ditch one, work that as a retake, really focus on the other side, push out, and go for these heavier stacks on the
Talon का फिर से अटैक
अरे वो राउंड सिक्योर करने के लिए उसको समझ गया वो पीटी से रोटेट करेगा
the operator just to make sure at least that site is clear, that area is clear.
Pointless हो गया ठीक
I'm curious, I mean, you have the Gecko as well. It can
Without
work that way, but if
shot,
you're
pick
just
लिया
going to
नहीं
play
shot.
these spread out
शायद उसने
defaults,
सामने वाले को
Gecko
आप
actually
expect नहीं
starts to
किया
feel very weak because it's not Gecko's not the greatest solo info gatherer, right? I mean, it's very passive info like we've been mentioning. So I'm curious to see what kind of setup changes there are. Just a blade storm for Garnet. I mean,
हेलो तेरे को एक बंदा ध्रुव पूछ रहा है तेरे आँख से खून आ रहा है मैच देख के
This is one of those rounds where if you come away with a win, you'll feel pretty good, but this will be a pretty devastating loss.
Okay, but yeah, see, they're fine.
मर जा bro.
What are you gonna say?
Bro, इसका scout था क्या?
But yeah, they're ditching A.
Huh?
So the idea is there. The call has been made now to say, okay, stop trying to play these 5-man spreads. Yeah, you can work an early dizzy just to see if there's a rush on A main, but if the op's not there, just ditch it. And they're making that call. The firepower.
आराम से खेल रहे T1 वाले एकदम मस्त.
Rolling Thunder and Lockdown still available for the retake should they choose.
अरे है ही नहीं कुछ पता करने के लिए, सिर्फ एक वो फ्लैश है बस. वो भी किधर क्लोज फेंकेगा. ए लॉबी के बाहर खड़े हैं, शॉट ले लिए नहीं ले लिया, कुछ आइडिया नहीं. मिड पे खड़े हैं बाहर, पता ही नहीं. तड़पते रहेंगे भाई.
हाँ धर्मेंद्र भाई.
This was a missed gamble stack.
इससे अच्छा तो स्काई लेके खेल लेते थे.
Oh, and Carpe even has a Rolling Thunder, so he's going to hang back with the operator, allow 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 to entry. Of course, no one to meet him there. But I mean, they've even just regrouped, right?
बोलूँ ये राउंड के बाद दरवाजा खोल देना बस.
Make sure, let's watch our back. Let's group as 5 instead of giving a free weapon upgrade. Things like these, the small changes, instead of Munchkin just hanging out trying to get free kills and accidentally potentially giving up a Vandal.
बोलू दरवाजा खोल देना धर्मेंद्र भाई खड़े.
Make sure we continue the momentum. The discipline is getting better and better on the side of T1. Meanwhile, Talon, are they going to commit? Looks like it.
I mean, it's going to be lockdown for lockdown, you would suspect. And yeah, there it is.
Yeah, bro, we are all in Korea.
As the defending lockdown comes in, attacking one is matched. Jiggle on the side, fault line avoided by 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 player. Spots another on the entry, pulls back, and 𝘼𝐻's just ripping people to shreds. Double kill off the Molly though.
Sub detain.
But it's 3 players detained
एक ही बस
versus 1.
पार्टी पान नहीं डिटेन हुआ है.
Patty can't do anything here. They've got everybody caught, but there's just no hope. There's no time left.
Yeah, just doing whatever damage they can, especially for Sushi Boy since he just had that stinger, but
I'm happy to see you with the boys in Korea. Thank you, Shan.
मलाव का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है. मलाव आया क्या?
The ult into this, the buy wasn't strong. You're only saving one weapon, and you get everybody paid.
Yes.
But you can.
अरे गे को देखने को मिलेगा लेकिन एजेंट अलग होंगे बाकी. ये सेम नहीं होगा.
Hear everyone saying I got detained, but guess what? It didn't matter. You just had to wait out the round and you win it. All right, well, Talon, at least they didn't, they saved the Rolling Thunder. Of course, it's equal on the other side. Now, Thrash available as well. Something we've seen EMEA teams do with this Thrash is they'll use it to scout early, and then they'll bring it back to refresh.
For the flick, and 𝘼𝐻, well, he's got it.
क्या कर रहे भाई कपाट गार्डन वाले?
I can't blame Boxer trying to, again get into that position and also challenging the fight. Garnet's great shot. At least evens it up a bit.
Do whatever you can to bring yourself back.
जब टीम को मालूम होता है तुम कैसा खेलते हो तो कितने पागल लगते हैं फ्री टैलेंट वाले ना. लॉक इन में लोग एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किए ऐसा खड़े रह के फाइट लेंगे. अभी आराम से खेल रहे एकदम T1 वाले.
स्क्रीम्स भी करते रहेंगे ना आपस में.
वही कर रहा था. हाँ सीक्रेट भी वही कर रहा था इन लोगों के सामने.
Somebody might have gotten back across behind the brick stack.
इनिशिएटर सबसे पहले आगे भाग के जा रहे कप्पा शरीफ फाइट लेने.
Into short.
साइफर का नया ट्रेलर देखा नहीं, देखता हूँ बाद में. अभी मैच तो देखें. कुणाल बाय बाय.
भाई ये
व्हाट द फक
भाई ये लोग तो यूज किए ठीक है. ये लोग क्यों यूज?
हाँ वही.
Does get the headshot in the end.
इसके लिए शायद.
Hashtag buff Rolling Thunder.
Wow.
Able to find one. Side player going to be taken out of the sky. Down to a man advantage.
अच्छा इन लोग का बाय था.
Intro is the last one standing, and he can't do
लगा
it.
नहीं सब बाय था. 2
3 weapons, including that operator, going to be retained as Talon managed to scrape by and find a second round win.
अपन जरा सर बाजू में रख के गेम में देख लेते हैं.
In a terrible position, right? You're starting on the defensive half here. You still have the Thrash available for this next round. You're able to recover a free operator. It's a good start for the potential comeback.
Yeah. I mean, because of how many kills they were able to get in the previous round, as well as here winning this one, money from T1, definitely not in a comfortable position. So this is absolutely a position where they can start having a streak to run this back. Blade's going to be pulled from 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 as he looks for the rush, and they decide to go for the C-side again. It has been left over to the 𝘍𝐻 pretty much exclusively once more.
Yeah, they're even actually going to commit the Huntress. Here, T1 wants to win this round. They want to try to clear it out. Now, Talon safely assessing that they just regroup. They're going for the early retake.
Paranoid goes across. They spot 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 in the back, but he swings the corner. Finds Garnet. It seemed like that shouldn't have been possible. Spike, however, going to be dropped. Fox fighting 2. Carpet, pistol in hand, finds that kill. Looks to hold things down, but Munchkin.
भाई क्या? कार्पेट ने पीछे वाले को उड़ा दिया कप्पा.
Patty through the box.
भाई.
Get out in a thrifty, and that should have been Talon's round in hand.
Oh, this type of tempo retake on C, we started to see at lock-in, right? Everyone has started to show that you have these lineups with the breach and potentially the paranoia ready as soon as the spike starts to get planted to make sure you take over back site, and that way it's still kind of the same situation as he just held on to it the whole time. But T1, their positions are ready for it. I mean, 𝘼𝐽𝐻, he knows the timing to dodge the flash and then comes out, after he counter flashes, gets an early kill, buys it time. That's a thrifty for T1.
Very brutal one, but a good start. Catching intro. Peeking out wide, actually, in the C. That's not even a jiggle peek. He's like right at the very back of that wall.
Yeah. Now, I do like this from Talon. You get the early kill, you just leave the Gecko for info, and then you rotate the operator right away. You know that T1's been playing slow. You know you have this timing.
Down A.
𝘼𝐻 gets himself into sight, gets blinded by the paranoia, blinded by the flash. Somehow
Stop.
scopes in and catches Sushi, boys. And Munchkin, in the meantime, is wreaking havoc. The push comes through.
क्या चालू है भाई?
And oh my God, he's trying to updraft into heaven. 𝘼𝐻 player's losing his damn mind.
Where are the people that started to doubt 𝘼𝐻? People have said time and time again that ever since he left the guard, or even towards the end of last year, that he was falling off, right? The meta has changed. Even your Jet's just not going to be strong enough, but he's back with a vengeance. And part of that is the discipline coming in from T1 as a team.
And I mean, the round is already a wash. There's just no way that Garnets can do anything other than hug this operator and hope that somebody walks into his crosshair.
Yeah, I mean, don't even get greedy, right? Because if you get greedy, listen, Garnets is a great player, but trying to get a 1v1 against 𝘼𝐻 with this operator just to have him drop, his operator.
जो भी नया आया इधर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन ये मैच में तो नशा चल रहा है पता नहीं आप हमारे सब्सक्राइबर्स ही बढ़ा दो.
More entertaining than MLT versus Godel.
None of this util would spot him.
MLT versus Godel को तो भगवान भी नहीं beat कर सकते.
Looks like he's suspicious of heaven.
Yeah.
So at least for Garnet's sake, he doesn't have the
heaven map ना.
Looks like he's just gonna stick there as well.
वही तो मैप था याद नहीं मैं.
Heaven वाला ही.
Game.
The mercy of holding on to this operator.
Heaven था.
Once more, T1 just on an absolute tear. 8 rounds already nabbed up here in this first half of the map. And yeah, I mean, smokes out. That's, I think, a little puzzling from the side of intro to not suspect that the Jet could be playing in a very common spot.
Try कर रहा है और ये भी. दोनों flash खाए थे
उसने. It doesn't end up costing them at the end of the round.
Yeah, that was with Garnets getting great.
और under heaven dash कर दिया उसका.
On in the round. Talon doesn't feel good, and once again, this operator is their big hope. Sure, Cruz has a Vandal, but it's half armor.
Nice pick, Ray. Nice
pick. Read किया है.
No mercy whatsoever. Fox gets the pick up on the op, drops it, swaps back over to the judge, gets tucked away into the corner.
Yeah, but they can't clear intro.
And he tried to get out of there, but Carpe just is already so far forward. They're just not ready for it. Pat goes on the push. Carpe responds beautifully, shuts him down, and the side is theirs.
And T1, what a
jump,
call. I mean, use the front, oh my gosh, intro, also just dropping down to support. But again, sure, you can use the OMEN ultimate to just get info, but part of the reason they use it is also, okay, you saw the operator, and then you saw Fox pick it up right away. Chances are Heaven's empty, because otherwise it would have to be a 4-man stack for them to feel comfortable. So
यार अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Heaven, he's able to provide great paranoia.
Even बहुत मस्त खेल रहा है.
Side just continues to find value. I mean, sure, okay, didn't quite read that, he had been paranoid in the corner. It's just trying to exit. But when you're holding that angle with a judge, you kind of just need to rely on yourself to find kills on that entry rather than try to relocate when you have no cover whatsoever.
Well, Talon, I mean, it's the last round. They got to do what they can.
Upa, you take all my boxes. Best streamer. Thank you, really.
Okay, Sushi finds
अपना ही stun का एक नहीं
well, tucks away, gets himself on the corner garage, finds an elimination.
अपन ने challenge भी किया मिर्ची का, अपन ने guest भी बुलाए.
Challenge.
Guest.
थोड़ा जाना पड़ा, अपन ने कैमरा और stream quality improve की.
सब
कुछ
stream quality कैसे improve की?
ओके कर दिया ना stream. Bitrate और resolution सब बढ़ा दिया. गेम खेल नहीं रहा ना, stream कर रहा तो चलेगा वो.
Him out of the smoke. There's the swing, and Garnets will win out the
fight.
To
FPS issue.
Knowing where he is, Sushi is going to be the one who lines up the headshot, and there you go. A 9-3 half. And with a shout is Talon, but
वो बेस में चेंज करना है ना बस.
हाँ. They haven't won a single one.
Yeah, and that obviously
और assets को realign करना पड़ता है.
Going, right? I mean, even the first map
okay.
Over on Ascent, it ends 13-8, but if they had won both pistols, it could have very easily been flipped.
Yeah. A big part of that all comes down to Cruz with some nice cheeky movement.
Run by which t-shirt? This is the soul shirt.
Over at C-Main, cuts back across, gets tucked into the corner.
9-3 incoming.
Garage, and is able to find some nice value and get some upgrades. But it's just been so spaced out here from the side of Talon.
Yeah, they're not able to keep up any form of momentum.
5, 8, and 12, the rounds they've been able to get wins in so far.
भाई Talon Optic के सामने भी 9-3 से comeback किया है.
करता हूँ साइज स्वरूप.
Talon बोल रहा हूँ. दर्शिया नाम था.
Just go back to what we do best. Just
क्या मुझे बताओ लेकिन क्या
internet cut off the entries on C. Now the setup was different. They were more prepared for the pinch. That's why they were able to get, maintain control of Garage, but it comes just a little too late. Now Talon, they're fighting for their lives here in this matchup in week 2. I mean, this is a team that a lot of people thought, oh my gosh, they might be a shoo-in to go to Masters after their performance at lock-in, but they haven't seen the same type of success in their matches so far here in BCT Pacific.
Here in the audience, the Talon fans still holding their signs high, praying for a run back here in the second half. It's got to start with the pistol. Feels like you give that up.
Papaji, new video was too good. I loved it. Thank you so much, bro.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I can't imagine how else, especially again when you're going up against Saya, who's been willingly using the attacker operator as well since he's so good with it. And if they get pistol, even if you're able to claw back, eventually he's going to buy an operator, and that's just another headache for Talon to solve. They need to buy some time.
21608 के रखूं.
With the long range sight lines.
8K.
Well, we'll see how they fare. As we go ahead.
हमारे पास 8K टीवी है क्या 8K देखने के लिए बेशक?
Logos.
Talon का कोच पगला हुआ है.
Actually make a new logo.
भाई क्यों नहीं हाइपर होगा भाई? सेकंड मैप पे 3-9 डाउन है उसकी टीम. वो जितना भी इंफॉर्मेशन दे सकता है 1 मिनट में देगा फटाफट.
Well, Talon now, with Gecko holding on to that, and instead of the Mousepad, they're going for the Wingman. So it looks like they want to take advantage of the extra firepower they'll have if Wingman is able to get the plant down. At least that's the ideal plan.
You might just have, B attention right off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, listen, with Wingman, you can actually just smoke off one side, enter, take control of the site, and then just cover from outside.
Hornets spotting Carpe and being spotted by. As Wingman going for the plan. Dart's not committed to trying to interrupt him. They just go ahead and allow it to happen, but they know
एक सेकंड के लिए देखा तो राउंड ही हो
गया. They go ahead and they flush him out.
राउंड हुआ किधर?
हाइट ले लिया ना.
Just making his way through window right now. First shots come across. That's going to be Sushi Boys taken down. Cruz as well. A fairly vulnerable spot. Spots one. Takes out Munchkin, who'd already been weakened.
क्या पका रहे हैं?
Time for his teammates. He's just trying to draw attention.
हो गया काम.
They're just having intro hold this. He's the healthiest
हो गया
right
काम.
now, and yeah, he's just going to stick it. Not like this, Talon, please.
Oh no!
ये इसको भी उड़ा दिया साइड से.
Get the final kill as well to add insult to injury, to rub some dirt in the open wound. 4 for 4 on pistols. T1 looking like they want to go home early tonight.
कुछ तो आ गया था ना फॉक्स के पास यूटिल.
I mean, just listen to the calls. They're keeping tabs of exactly where everyone is. Man, we are hearing a lot of words today.
Yeah, we're going to have to add an age restriction to the stream.
But I gotta imagine.
Mother needs to send in a written note to say, like, yes, I give my child permission to watch this.
I gotta imagine Talon thought it had to be, a fake or just sticking the half or something.
But he got 3 alive. You can never rely on that.
Yeah.
Sign out, looking to get aggro. No one's down. A vulnerable spot, knocked down to 56, but he'll get out.
The Stinger 4 spy off of the plant. Now you have the Wingman still, so it's doable, right? You have that extra person. The Wingman's going in for the plant. Now, Zeta's going to try to disrupt this with the shock darts.
हो गया.
They will crucially get the spike planted just in time. Wingman doing his job as Saya goes rushing out of heaven. Not going to find anything, just get caught in the face with a bullet. Now down to a 3v3. Fault line looking good. Garnet stuck.
भाई स्टिंगर से एक एक आते तो कितना फनी लगता है.
Dizzy got some
भाई
connections, but the last 3 men standing will be good for the job. They take him down. They'll lose out on 2 guns, but the Vandal still held on.
Talon का throw देखा क्या? नहीं रे वो मैच नहीं देखा.
हेलो पापा, हेलो विराज कैसा है?
They're kind of saving a lot of the Gecko utility for the ideal scenarios, right? I mean, that time.
ये क्रूज भाई थोड़ा पागल है क्या?
थोड़ा?
ऐसा स्मोक के थ्रू भाग के आ रहा है रे कप्पा.
And maybe reposition, but you're hoping that you can use that to disrupt the defuse, something like that. And again, I mean, Gecko, he only gets one of each ability unless you can pick up, you know, Dizzy or Wingman. So I get it. You know, if you've played Gecko, you know that feeling of, ooh, is this the right timing? But it's going to take some time for a lot of these teams to get used to when is the ideal scenario.
Well, all in on the Sheriff Eco here. Half armors across the board. A couple tags on the Zeta do knock him down low, but they haven't necessarily read Saya in this position, and he's starting to swing out. The flash goes across. He finds one. Zeta finds the other. Now Fox stranded. Saya claims it. Flash out onto the site is just.
क्रूज भाई सीटी टिपी कर ली भाई.
Twist and turn.
Yeah,
so they have no idea about Sushi Boys, but they know where the spike is.
Trying to
wrap
around this drone.
इसका अपने टीममेट को ही बोल रहा है क्या कर रहा है बेशरम.
I mean, again, yeah, I get it. You're on an eco with the sheriffs. Do what you can.
Guys, लग तो रहा है कि
Garnet's dashing forward just to try to catch up
Karman
to Zeta, but that gives away his position. And T1, they're so disciplined in their crossfire.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing that I will say for Talon in this round is that while they are committing a fairly strong amount of money to go for the Sheriff of the half armor, they also bought utility.
Yes.
And that's better than some teams out there.
I knew that was coming as soon as you said that. Well, if you've been watching VCT across the world, you know exactly which team we're talking about, but...
Sometimes I feel like an egg as well.
Don't we all?
Messiah going to be counter-fault.
इतना गंदा.
They save no one in position to remotely try to collapse onto that position.
अच्छा heaven map ना. हाँ.
Alright, Talon says, alright,
हमने T1 को हराया था उतना गंदा T1 ये लोग को हरा रही है Talon को.
Go as 5, that's the biggest advantage we can have on Haven as the attackers. Oh, the Hunter's Fury to buy time. This allows people to fill into A-Link, and that means they're prepared to fight this entry.
Zeta's just been fast and loose with these ults. Not concerned at all. Trying to counteract lockdowns.
Oh.
And the Nano Swarm will interrupt the plant. And widely, they pulled back.
Plant to spike भी दे दिया backside.
Now they have to get back over to the spike, recover this, and begin anew.
नसीब से smoke है अभी भी.
हाँ.
They'll still be able to get it, and Garnet's trying to push up as
पता है तू इधर ही रहेगा.
as he can, using the alarm bot setup to play off contact.
Waiting for this moment. Being watched right now is Saya. Garnet gets forward, catches Carpe. Good shot down there, and now Saya hearing the swing, but still Patty managed to win out the fight. Zeta pushes forward, finds one, swaps over to the gun, gets stunned. They don't want to push the smoke, so does manage to recover this and continue to play forward into the round. Intro trying to TP forward, ends up getting taken down. Zeta, the last one standing. Swing on the right. Head comes out and just doesn't know which way to split.
भाई वो अकेला स्टन कर रहा है, कोई घुसने भी नहीं वाला है.
क्यों कर रहे हो?
तो ऐसा क्या कर रहे हो?
Right? I mean, they lose 3 of their weapons that they were finally able to purchase here.
Guys,
they're going to be back down to half armors once again.
5.5-6 घंटे होने वाले स्ट्रीम करते-करते एक सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई को.
Okay, it was actually the first shots from Patty.
मुझे भी फटाफट. Like, subscribe.
क्या भाविन भाई से बोलते हैं आप लोग करोगे तो नहीं पता है
और वो रिवर्स हो जाता है ना.
हाँ रिवर्स हो जाता है, कभी-कभी लोग अनसब्सक्राइब कर देते हैं, तो इसलिए बोलने को भी डर लगता है. अभी खुद का भी प्रमोशन नहीं कर सकते, क्या करे कप्पा. भाई मजा नहीं आ रहा है खुद देख के मेरे को.
अरे चिप पोजीशन भी लेके बैठ गए तो हो गया.
1 or 2-0 actually correct. I feel on current form.
Flash goes out. Munchkin still just staying stuck to the corner. Tail went forward. Have they spotted? No, they have not. Sushi Boys. He swings.
अरे garage वाले ने देख लिया रे.
Spike, however, still going to be stranded out. Thrash let loose. The kills being found. Talon better and better with each of these rounds. Carpe's only able to find one.
नहीं रे भाई भाई रुक जा अल्ट आने दे लोग बस
हाँ वो भी है
Yes, and I like how you called it out. They're getting better and better, even if it seems a little fast and loose in terms of the crossfire. The utility timing seems to be much more insane.
तरुण को तू रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहा भाविन तरुण बोल रहा है तू रिप्लाई नहीं करता
क्या क्या पूछा तरुण ने
क्या तू कुछ ऐसा सवाल पूछ के वो इंटरेस्टिंग रहे वो जवाब दे तेरे को
क्या तरुण
पता नहीं T स्पेस A फिर स्मॉल में R फिर वापस U
रिप्लाई तो भोविन भाई ओनी और रिकॉन फैंटम अरे
बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट सवाल है भाविन इस पे पूरा फ्यूचर डिपेंडेड है ओनी खेलना है या फैंटम ओनी क्या क्या क्या
ओनी या रिकॉन
रिकॉन हाँ ये गेम में तो देख के मेरे को रिकॉन बोलना ही जरूरी लग रहा है
जैसा आपका मन करे तरुण भाई
मेरे चैट में लिखता है माफ कर दो रे पापा
Now, T1, I think, are actually just hoping that Pat uses this Rolling Thunder, right? They've relatively emptied out A side.
कर दिया वाह
And they're saying, listen, we're at match point. Are you really not going to invest this? Go ahead. Try to make sure you win this round. Use the Rolling Thunder, and that way T1 would be happy, right? That would be a very, very
पढ़ ही रहा था तेरा कमेंट तूने डिलीट कर दिया
There we go. Talon's not taking any
chances. भाग के जा रहा है बच्चा
Thunder goes out, still lurking in sewer is Munchkin. Stinger at the ready, but Sushi Boys catches him with a bit of timing. Finds the headshot, and now 4 members left to try to retake this one.
30 seconds left.
Sai is able to get ahead of the alarm bot just in time before Sushi Boys gets back in range of it.
Oh boy, उड़ा रहा
था. Shot there on a cruise. Some attention being paid out into sewers. Sushi Boys will find the fight. Zeta intro. Left standing now, just Zeta once more. Okay.
चलो बाय राउंड देखे अभी भाई
taken down, but Sushi Boys on for 3.
नाइस
Talon now
आप कोरिया कब जा रहे हो
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम थैंक यू फॉर 44 ब्रो लाइफ के तो 44 नहीं हुए ना
his lockdown, and I also like the change from Talon where they're not sending in Wingman alone because of the nanoswarms.
Please जी को बोलो डिसाइडर मैप लोटस मत ले हेलो इरेजर डिसाइडर मैप मत ले भाई लोटस क्या कर रहे हैं वीटो ठीक से कर जरा फ्रेंडली बोल रहा है तेरे को बोला
If he didn't get contact, most likely he wanted to pick up this ult orb. He's ahead of the smoke.
That he is. Zeta going to be good for 1.
It is on the jet though, so the attack losing quite a bit of firepower.
गेको का माँ कौन है? गेको की माँ कौन है मेरे को?
पता ही नहीं.
Spots one. There's a headshot against another. Isaiah looks to put them in the ground.
Oh, this is disastrous. Now T1.
अभी पापा तो T1 लग रहे.
Have to commit to A because
swaps to the glass. Do it to him like this, and he will. The right click connects. Patty tries to line up the aftershock, but it's not going to connect. 6 rounds on the board, but 6 feet under our Talon. As T1 will unexpectedly deliver us a 2-0 series in dominant fashion.
What a clean match from T1, and the most promising thing for T1 fans is that they just continue to look better every match they play, individually and also as a
whenever
team.
any team played Gekko, they lost.
Their kind of traditional
Navi
FPS
0-2.
fundamentals have come
पर नावी ने
alive.
जायंट्स को भी हराया ना भाई.
You know how they understand what angles we're covering.
हराया
And
क्या?
on top of that, now that you have members like Carpe who are getting used to all the
हराया.
agent utility,
वीजा मिल गया कोरिया का भाई मैंने अप्लाई ही नहीं किया तो कैसे मिलेगा?
हमें ऐसे ही दे रहे जिनको नहीं देना मतलब जिनको चाहिए उनको नहीं दे रहे हमें मिल गया हम लोग जा नहीं रहे बस
हमारी मर्जी
Yeah, I mean, now I don't blame them for trying the Gekko today, right? It's the second week. Try to test your limits, see what works, but
क्या कप्पा एक पक खेलेगा?
नहीं भाई नहीं.
अरे कप्पा जीतते अभी.
नहीं.
अरे अभी हो गया वार्म अप कप्पा.
नहीं.
क्या कप्पा ऐसा कर रहे हैं?
पहले वार्म अप कर.
अरे किया ना अभी एक गेम खेले ना अपन.
नहीं एक गेम से कुछ नहीं होता.
अरे कप्पा यार. मारूंगा बस 20 मारूंगा कंफर्म. अरे 20 मारूंगा नहीं तो तेरे चैनल पे मैं एक गिव अवे करूंगा.
मिस्टिक्स मेरा बोल रहा हूँ मेरा और भाविन का.
हाँ कप्पा
क्या?
मैं बोला गेम जीतेंगे और मैं मारूंगा, नहीं तो मैं ही गिव अवे करूंगा तेरे चैनल पे कुछ। तो गाइस कप्पा ने तो मना कर दिया है और एक्चुअली मैं भी थोड़ा थक गया, सुबह 9 बजे से उठा गए शूट के लिए। कल अपन अभी कल भी है वॉच पार्टी, तो कल कुछ करते हैं। कल कप्पा वार्म अप करके बैठूंगा, तो बीच के गेम में अपन फिर खेलेंगे। हाँ T1 गाइस, थैंक यू गाइस फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। होप आप लोगों को मिर्ची चैलेंज भी पसंद आया। 5 मिर्चियाँ खाई आपके भाई ने।
पता नहीं रे, खुद जाके कलेक्ट कर सकते कि नहीं पासपोर्ट,
नहीं बोल रहे कप्पा। एंड हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। कल मिलते हैं, परसों सुबह एक वीडियो भी आने वाला है। स्टे ट्यून्ड, स्टे सब्सक्राइब एंड
सेम भाविन ने जो बोला ना, सेम कर देना।
लव यू ऑल, बाय बाय।
बाय बाय।